Hello! Welcome in, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. Welcome in. Seeing my face for the first time today. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? Take us outside with you. I do think I think I owe an IRL stream of some variety. So potentially, dude, I just need to find like a thing to do. Like go for a walk or something like that. It could be like a fun day out, you know? But yeah. Frick YouTube! Frick Princess! Sorry, Princess. I feel like I targeted you specifically there. We love Princess Cunty up in here. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Capital D colon. He what? Dude, I feel like my camera is all the way up top. It's my North Star right now. There we go. That's better. That's better. Now we got the desk in. We got the washing machine in the back. We got the carpet cleaner back there. We got the exercise equipment in the corner. We got the Dyson in frame. I feel like this is now peak. This is now peak. Yeah. Russ hates me. No, I don't. No, I don't. Hello, Dr. Marks and Boger in YouTube. I see you guys. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? How was everyone's weekend? How are we feeling? What is this? Bum, 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 bum. Let me pull up Twitch chat on this monitor, YouTube chat on this monitor, OBS on this monitor. The game will be on that monitor. Exercise, it is exercise equipment. By the way, guys, I meant to say guys and Voss. I don't know, because I know Voss is very invested in this. We have a new mouse. Also, tell you what I've done. I have set a precaution in place as well. Don't know if you can see it, but I've put some tape on the bottom to block all the shit getting up inside that mouse wheel. You see that? New mouse excuses. So I've taped along this thing because for some reason there's just a hole in the bottom, right? So maybe it will stop stuff getting up in there, and if it goes up over the top, it will stick to the tape instead of going into the wheel. This guy brains. It's a new start. Now we're braining, okay? Engineer confirmed uses tape for problem solving. It is what it is. It is what it is. What's up, Sunthread? Yeah, he's finally done it. Also, hello, new job today. Going well. Fair enough. Glad. Congrats again on that. Hell yeah. First day of the job. Welcome in, boys. Hopefully everyone had a fantastical weekend. Full of many adventures. Grass touching. Eating well. Sleeping a good amount of hours per night. Does that sound like any of your guys' weekends? I don't know about that. Canada was ridiculously cold. How was your weekend? Hell yeah. Wait, Dr. Marks actually slept a good amount of time. How was your Canada trip, Fenrir? Yeah, apart from ridiculously cold, what else did you get up to, man? First day in a job, already slacking, watching streams. Look, it's a work from home position. I mean, it's basically in the job description at that point, you know? How was your German man adventure? I will tell you about my German man adventure. I'll tell you about my whole Saturday in a second. Second place. Oh, nice. Were you doing the curling? Hell yeah, dude. Watching streams while working. There you go, Face. There you go. Can speak from experience here. Wait, from the German man adventure? Or you mean the slacking on the job and the work from home? Yeah. Because, I mean, German man too, right? Not a chance. Yeah, Eclipse wishes he could work from home. One day, Eclipse. You'll negotiate that for sure. You meant the work from home. Yeah. Also work from... I bet like 70% of people that watch my streams, that is why I strategically placed the streams at this time slot. So NA can watch as they work from home, and you get their afternoon after lunch when everyone's like chilling down, work from home kind of vibes, you know? Work from home Monday before troublesome Tuesday. Yo, Opus!
PP grows big with oil, let's go.
Russ Nation! Pow,
pow. I'm just gonna go with the ooh. Just gonna go with the ooh on that one. Ooh ooh. There you go. Sorry. Much appreciated. Look, I'm doing the Lord's work for you work from homers, okay? February PP. Dude, February PP was more than successful. You guys absolutely smashed it out the park. You know, we were like just about... No.
Strange.
Really, guys? Synchronized Ponto and Fenrir? Really? So cute. That is not a cute thing to do.
Penis.
Throwback penis. Ponto, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How dare you bits upon me with penis? Dr. Martz, yes, smile. No, not hee. No smiling. Schleffy, don't you get involved as well, dude. Come on. We know what you did last time. Right? Calm it down, chat. Everyone calm this thing down, okay? No. Oh, Tiny Dick does need a sub, though. Tiny Dick does need a sub. Fair enough, Tongue. That one I can let through.
I don't have to find a
Tongue, thank you for the gift sub to Tiny Dick. Schleffy with the gift sub to Red NFS. Ponto. Dr. Marks. Fenrir. Thank you for the 100 bits each. Opus Man, thank you for that tier 3. I was about to show you guys the Partner Plus, okay? It was like a very, very late surge. It must have been like overnight on the 28th or something before it locked in. But you know, we were like 302. And I was like, all right, well, we did it, boys. You know, that was, what, Friday stream? And dude, apparently, February got 351. I'll take it. 351 in the end. Yeah, like, all the subs must have been, like, literally resubbing on the last day. I don't know, but that's what the dashboard says. So, I'll take that. Midnight time, Akira, we're not playing midnight today. Although I will say, Blizzard may be ghosting me, but you know who hooked me up with a code?
You're a
The one and only MVP of the channel.
You're a poopy head.
Matty V.
Now that the PP
Matty V sliding into my DMs this morning, like, hey bro, do you need a midnight code?
We must ensure complete turgidity.
And I was like, actually, yeah.
And we will successfully grow the PP to its peak yearly event.
So I appreciate it.
Going to be a
He didn't even give me one. I know. Sorry. He apologized to all of you on his, but I'll apologize on his behalf. So Sudge midnight stream technically could happen now. I was like, he was like, oh, do you have a midnight? He was like, do you have midnight early access? I was like, no, I'm refusing to buy it out of principle. And he was like, oh, okay, here you go. We love Matty V. We love Matty V. Emrys would have to speak for that to happen. Emrys would have to speak to give me a code. You're right. Maybe that's how we get him to speak. It's a Sudge midnight, more like Search Sludge midnight. Oh, I hate WoW. I hate WoW streams. Comes out tomorrow. It does. Yeah. Well, it's in early access, right? So he gave me the epic one though, so I appreciate it. Morse code via bits. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not super excited about it, so I'll just play it whenever. Despite playing WoW, difficult times in here. Hate it, but I was playing it last night. Classic though. Hold on, let me change up the song. Hold up. Yeah, we'll go this one. We had a blast yesterday listening to a nice set. We did. The little Sir Sudge stream on the shorter side of Sir Sudge streams as far as they go was pretty good. Also, I need to do the Alus. Okay, before I get carried away. Pico, thank you for the 13-month resub. Appreciate that. How are you guys all? How was your weekends? Wait, hold on. I just realized I didn't even compute. Did the TTS play? And I just didn't compute about it. Now that PP is becoming fully engorged, we have but one more month to engage it completely. We must ensure complete turgidity. Locked into firing position. And we will successfully grow the PP to its peak yearly event, which will be the refreshing of the contract. It's going to be a real blast, chat. I have been pre-zinking for the PP Plus stream for the last 3 months. So that Partner Plus is going to be shooting ropes. Sorry, I'm going to totally say that back. I'm gonna become politically correct and take that back. Okay, guys, no looking up. Please type hello in the chat if you are here. Okay, all right. Don't Hurricane, you know me. Of course I am. Of course I am. Can't believe you took my whole semester and made it dick-based. What do you mean? How was that? Dude, of course it was dick-based. It's Voss. Of course he made it dick-based. Okay. Okay, never mind. All right, well, we have 5 minutes to do the LUs now. A 5-pack? Okay, now... No. Don't you get involved. Fenrir, no. You're going to get someone else going to get involved in a second. Akira. All right. Chat. Behave yourselves. No more. Schleffy, no.
Good morning.
No. All right. If there's a fourth, I'm going to kill yous. I'm going to start having to hand out bans, okay? Yay. Okay, I'm going to remember that. I'm going to remember that you encouraged this behavior. I'm watching yous, okay? Damn right. No, Dr. Mark. He just wants to get banned at this point, this dude. No, Fenris, stop. You already did. Azure, no. Guys, stop. Why? Why are you doing this? Stop. Bans? You're not supposed to want the ban. It's supposed to be a threat. So much yay. All the 5-packs make the trades go yay. 5-packers. What? Dude, why the first stream of the month? The first stream of March, and you guys are trying to wind me up. This does not set the precedent.
Keeps alerting the guards.
Okay, finally, it wasn't a 5-pack. Thank you, Tongue. Thank you for not doing a 5-pack. I appreciate that. I got hit. Dawn down. We got Dawn with a hit. Jesus Christ. Hello, Dawn. Thank you for saying thank you. Can I do the LUs? Can you stop gifting subs and refreshing the train? Defeat the streamer. Each sub lowers his defensive shield, after which gifts will do full damage. Gifts are already doing full damage to me! Stop damaging me!
That's a lot of damage.
Yo, Luna, thank you also for saying thank you to Dr. Marks. Okay, are you guys done? Are you guys quite done?
Not bad.
Akira? To Alu. Guys, you're gonna make the alerts go crazy in my head. I'm gonna be so orally stimulated in the next 2 minutes that... Oh, you thought I'd forget. You thought I'd forget. Like a 5-pack in my mind. There's a 5-pack going on. Dude, that was like 30 subs. What are you guys doing, man? I miss Tiny Peepee. Well, the Tiny Peepee's there, but we're just not gonna activate it, okay, Fenrir? Haven't seen it in weeks. Well, apparently you're about to. Apparently you're about to see it. Jesus Christ. Emrys! Fucking hell. You guys need to stop. No, cunty. Why? Why are you doing this? I haven't done anything. I've just turned on camera. I've turned on stream. Emirates did hit the 3K. Schleffy, stop! Guys, what is going on today? You need to chill. Yo, Ask Chapper, what's up, bro? 21 more. Remember, 69 is Marvy's. You have no evidence to conclude that that is a thing. It's my aura. Am I just sitting here turning on stream, coming on camera, and aura farming? Is that what happens? Is that just a Monday afternoon for you guys? This is the dated statement. I was sniped, Nastic. You were sniped. No evidence, just a series of patterns for more than 3. Yo, but that's not actually truly 100% on the ball, though, right?
Can we spell it out?
No, there's no chatter tier list, Schleffy. Okay, there is none. All right. Why are you guys all typing, huh? What's happened? Who said something weird? Rust on the stream and came on camera. Yeah. Yeah, as in like appeared upon the cam. You know? Jesus Christ. You guys need to calm it down. Okay. Can I do... I'm gonna go and thank these. Fine. I'll thank the gifters. Fine. You're gonna drive me to this? Some of them have gone off the screen because you guys gifted so many subs. Now you need to end this. Okay, then we're gonna do the LUs. Okay, I'm gonna thank these people, these generous beings, and then we're gonna do the LUs. Okay, I see Schleffy's. Schleffy, thank you for the 5 good subs to Shaney, Wiseman, Sauron, Luna, Ryogi, and Ave X. Make sure you say thank you to Schleffy. Dr. Marks with the 5 good subs to Shashekel, to Poopa.
Probably have a tiny dick.
Oh, it's the...
They know. How do they know?
I thought it was another
do they
10-pack.
know?
I thought it was another 10-pack. Emrys is farming tiny dicks at... The alert he's farming recently, because before he could never proc it. Tiny dick, yeah! Fenrir's like, fuck yeah! Dude, it baited me. The alerts have been going on for so long, I thought that was another one. Thank God, it was just the first. Jesus Christ. Dr. Marks, thank you for the 5 gifted. If you got one of those, please say thank you. Fenrir, thank you for the second 5 gifted to Paddy92, Dawn Saras, Gamel, Faint Thumble Hero, Hanya. Please say thank you to Fenrir if you got one of those. Azure, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Gunmetals, Hefala, A-Shaper, Poppy Frez, and Toroneth. If any of you guys are here, please say thank you to Azure Ahmed. Tongue with the gift sub to Train Conductor Thundercock. We love Train Conductor Thundercock in here. Hold up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Always hit the dab on that. Always hit the dab on that. Akira with the gift sub to Alu. We have Emrys with the 10 gift subs to Hera, Grey, Havens, Starstrike, Petriningo, Björnson, Shaq the Lala, Sanctus Fide, Calamity, Cyrodus, the Hoffman, and Cracked Shit. Real cracked shit. Thank you to Emrys. Please say thank you to Emrys if you got one of those. And Schleffy with an... Oh, wait, hold on. Princess Cunty to Nope Nix. Bingo Bango Kachui. Revelation Orange. Dr. Pulitz and I Love My Eagle. Please say thank you to Princess Cunty if you got one of those. Schleffy with the 5 gift subs to Dark Kitty Angel, Jelly Peep, Kashari, That Guy, Bob TV, and Yang at 99. Please say thank you to Schleffy if you got one of those. And chat, can we all agree? Yo, Hefala, what's up? Thank you for saying thank you to Azure. You have been sniffed by myself and the chat. Oh, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the follow as well. We got partnered streamers for days up in here right now. I think we've seen Hifala, we've seen Ashchaba, we've seen Ponto. Is there any other lurking? Jesus Christ. Where is Bob? I don't know. He's building somewhere. I Love My Ego is an insane... Yeah. When is the sex cult thing starting? It's not a sex cult. Will you stop listening to these chatters? All you content creators, come out right now. I will snipe you with a gift sub personally. I'm so glad I gift a sub to them. Thanks, Cunty. Akira, no, it was gonna die, bro.
I've ever seen. So it would seem.
It was about to die. It was like 20 seconds away, dude. You trying to ruin my day? Yay! Poggers! 11 left to tier list. No, there is no tier list. Bro, I'm getting hot right now. I'm going to have to start taking my jumper off. Dude, I'm getting hot. Screaming at you guys. I'm trying to cut you a deal.
Merry Christmas and what?
I'm trying to cut you a deal, okay?
Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing.
How about... Emrys? You haven't even heard my deal yet. I haven't even stuck my hand out yet. I have not made the deal. I've not set the terms yet. Trade offer, guys. You stop gifting subs. I will stop providing content. I'm working hard for my money. No! No! Oh my god, you guys all jumped the gun, bro.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around.
No!
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
This is very entertaining. It's not supposed to... This is not the content. This is not supposed to be entertaining. I'm telling these guys to cool it. Cool their jets. Calm it down. Save their money. They do the opposite every time. 167 time? No. We're not doing 169. We're not doing 167. Guys, I've got a busy day of MSQ content planned for you guys. You're telling me you don't want that. Gang violence. No. God damn it. Can I Okay, guys, I still haven't even read out the LUs. Okay, Fenrir laid up the 1 sub so someone could 5-pack, and then Schleffy did a 6-pack. I mean, you can't make it up. And then immediately afterwards, Princess going in with the snipe, the actual snipe onto Azure as well. Azure, consider yourself subbed up, boy. Okay, subbed up, up the wazoo, I might say so myself. Okay, yeah. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Princess. Schleffy with the 6 gift subs to Johnson, Goosery, L. Russman. Who's L. Russman? What the fuck is that? That feels like a targeted attack, dude. Thick S, Chaotic Panic, and Frebjo. If any of you guys are here, please say thank you to Schleffy. I am not an L, by the way, okay? Fenrir with a gift sub to Katan 006. Emrys with the 5 gift subs to them MCL, Paradoof, Izuka, Maps Wunch, Sifo. Please say thank you if you got a gift to sub. There's a new game called Cult Leader Simulator. Permission to create the sex cult with you as a leader. Yes, you can do that, but do not make it a sex cult, okay? There's nothing... Where do you get the sex cult idea from? Who was it that even asked that? Wait, hold on. Akira, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Tavi, Mudsport, Tech Matrix, Arian Prime, and Robin. Please say thank you for those. Oh, it was Papuna. Where do you get this crazy idea there's some kind of sex cult shenanigans going on in here, okay? None of that. This zilch, boys. Zilch, okay? One of us, one of us. God damn it. This chat, I tell you, Hifala, welcome in. This chat, they like chaos. They like winding me up. They like it when I get mad. They like typing look up. They like typing panic. They think if enough of them type look up within like a 10-second window, someone in the chat will feel guilty because the train will die, right? And it will bait them in to... That's not bad.
I love you, and I miss you.
Yes, like that. Exactly like that. I don't know why it's happening and why it works every time. The chat's just ganging together like, oh, we've got the one communal brain cell. The one, hey, pass it to me. I'll type look up next. Now pass it to me. I'll type look up. And if enough of us do this, someone will be like, all right, fine. All right, fine. I'll give 5 subs. All right, fine. I'll give 10 subs.
head.
Jesus Christ. All right, now though, it's Jova.
You're a poopy head.
I am in control. I'm about to teapot. I am in control of this stream. There will be no more gifted subs today. This train will die at level 11. You will obey my command. No deal. You can't say no deal to that. Dude, I'm actually getting boiling though. One sec. I don't want you watching. All right. Don't make it weird, guys. Looking respectfully. As long as it's respectful, I can handle it, you know? As long as it's respectful. Woo! Strip! Riding a banana? Yeah, it's soda poppin' merch. It's some old-ass ancient soda poppin' merch right here. It's a wicked shirt. It is. All right. Have we agreed now? Everyone's calming it down now. I've stripped off. I can now, I'm a little less hot, which means I'll get agitated a little less easily from the gift subs, okay? Guys, I'm going to do the Alus, but first I need to say thank you to Fahi for the 5 gift subs. Fahi, poor Fahi, gets baited. Now he has to be the one to gift the 5 subs after chat doesn't relentlessly typing look up repeatedly until someone falls victim. Someone falls victim to the sub gifts. It's ridiculous. Grimher, Zetech, sorry, Sir Zetch, Pale Door, DP, Dr. Rapture, Deep Drupture, and Dolls. Please say thank you to Just Fahi if you are here and you got gifted a sub. I can't believe it worked. As I was explaining how it shouldn't work, by the way. No, 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 no. Why? No, Everest, no. Dude, it's Monday afternoon. You can't be doing this to me. Yay! And the chat goes insane. We don't think we know. I think you don't know. Okay? I think you don't know. Fucking hell. Fenrir, thank you for the gift of the Symphonian Rhapsody with the snipe, by the way. Sit your ass back in the chair. Marby's right now. Hello, Kev. Hello. The constant struggle. I can't believe you're joining in, Hifala. Like, first time in here, already being like, chat, give more subs. It's funny. The man go crazy. The silly dancing monkey guy, he get mad. Woo, more subs, more subs. No. I will have to start banning. Okay? 169 equals nip slip. What? No! No one wants to see that. No one wants to see that, dude. No one wants to see a nip slip up in here. Please clip this for an alert. What did I do with the T-pose? Someone's got to clip it. Someone's got to clip it. Oh my god. Hi, Russ. Can you show us your socks? Yes. That's my current socks of the day. What do you guys think? Pretty good? Don't sniff them. Don't sniff them, dirty sock. Oh my god. You can't make this shit up, bro. Cool socks. They are. They were knitted for me. They were knitted for my specific foot dimensions, which I don't know how the knitter got my foot dimensions, but they fit perfectly. Grey joggers alert. It's grey joggers and comfy socks kind of day, you know? Jesus Christ. Take it off, good boy. Are you guys good? What's going on here, bro? Jesus Christ. Emrys with the 20 gift subs to Chirpa, Wrath of Wu, Joja, Remain, Mate, Siori, Ghost, Floopies, Galax, Avalanche, Denyo, Drippin, Galpo, Examp, TNTPK, Vorathan, Jaxima, Viking Skibu, Pulis Fellas, and Nesani. That's your lot, Emrys. That's your lot for the week. Okay, you have already exceeded the threshold. I will not tolerate any more. I will not tolerate any more madness up in here. Yes, it was 20 tongue. It was. Yo, Sauron, thank you for saying thank you for the gift sub. T-posing. Luna got it. Luna got it. Luna got it. Bro, it's 5 a.m. Lock in. It's only 10 a.m. No, it's 3:36 p.m. for me. It's 10:36 a.m. for Cunty. Yeah, there's time zones, Schleffy. There's time zones. We got worldwide viewers over here, you know. MSQ as heck. It is, isn't it? It is. It's definitely not good because they're sat down so bad. I know Schleffy down bad, Dirty Sock down bad, Wrath of Wu, thank you for saying thank you to Emrys Wilt. Yo, wait, how'd you get the Pokemon badge? Wrath of Wu, how do you get the Pokemon badge on Twitch? How do I get this? I need that. I need the Pokemon badge. Yo, it's Nusk, what's up? Hello, best content creator streamer. I love this channel. Day 42 of asking for a Rapscallion Discord server tag. We're not doing a Rapscallion Alu Discord server tag. No. Gifted a sub on a Pokemon stream. I gotta get that. I gotta get that. All right, someone fire up their stream and stream Pokemon. I'll gift you a sub. I need that badge. I need that badge. Could only get it Friday. No! I don't get the Pokemon badge. Fuck, man. I pulled this the other day. It's a nice card. We like a Dugong card, boys. Look at the Northern Lights. Aurora Borealis, located entirely on this card. You missed it. You missed it. We all missed the Pokemon badge. I didn't know it was a Twitch thing. Ugh, I didn't know there was going to have a Twitch thing for it, you know? Can I see it? No, sorry. It's only on that card. Dugong also looking up. Dugong is looking up But guys, there's no way someone's coming through with another 20 gifted subs clutching out. So you know what? Fine. We'll let the train die there. Deal. 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 Bye, Trange. Bye, Trange. It's so over, dude. Why do we have 101 subs today? Dude, I haven't done anything. I literally, all I've done is come on stream and said, please stop being
I
shenanigans.
love you.
Yo,
Train
Zreek.
my
And I
balls.
miss you.
Fuck's sake. That shouldn't have got me. That should not have got me, dude. Shriek, thank you for the 50 months resub, bro. You did one stream? I don't know. I got mad at you guys. My reaction. Train my balls. Fuck's sake, dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's time to blade again, boys. Party pumping. Hold up. I want to see the chat go insane. I'm 100% putting this into my first house set. I'm 100% putting this into the first house set. It's going to catch you guys... Well, it's not going to catch you off guard now, because you're going to know it's in there somewhere. You're going to know it's in there somewhere. Yo, Cryodes, thank you for staying. Thank you to Emrys. Yo, those sets we listened to last night on the old stream were good. They were nice, man. Anyway, guys, welcome in. Can I do the Alus? We fought for days against the 169 gang, but their numbers grow even larger. I fear that we will be overrun. Tell my wife and the girlfriend and my boyfriend and their girlfriends that I will miss them. and that they should donate to stop gang violence against streamers and their communities. They should, but what they shouldn't donate is gift subs. They should donate to the charities in place to stop the gang violence, okay? Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Jesus Christ. Guys, put an Alu in the chat if you are here. I want to see each and every one of you cuties in the chat so I can read out all your names and blow you kisses. And then we can all have a nice day and stream together, you know? I bought a new watch, by the way. £25 at the airport. I'll take it. It's not an expensive, nice watch, but it is a watch nonetheless, and it is more of a watch than I had previously after I lost the old one. So this will be my raving watch now that I'll take on nights out, willing to lose it, and then I'll have a nice watch for nice times, you know. We Scunner, welcome in. No, Alu, guys, not Ula. Alu, okay? I'm going to scroll up the chat. I'm gonna if I miss your name, it's because it got pushed off the screen by one of the gifted subs. Hold on, guys. I think it's about time. It's about time. You guys need the glasses on, I think. I think you guys need the glasses. Is that better? Better or worse? Oh, maybe that's worse. Maybe that's worse. Maybe I should just wear the glasses. Okay. Boys. I'm going to read out every single name. Okay. If I miss your name, it's because it went off the screen. I will allow you this one time, as some people have done, to use the high redeem. I will allow it this one time. Okay. But I will also be reading down from the top of chat. Wicked sick. Wicked sick. Yo, these glasses, they even have flames on the side. You wish you were as cool as me. But alas, there can only be one JustRuss in this world. Okay. Who is here? Welcome in, Just Dragon Rusher, Schleffy, Tung Knee, Fenrir Matsu, Just Tomberry, Kev. We have Princess Cunty, Hefala, Final Voss, Just Fahi. We have, I said Princess Cunty, you get 2 today. You're looking extra cute. What's going on, Dirty Soccer, Kira Astaria? We have Face NC. We have Mickey Yuso, Fine Loki Lewis. By the way, Mickey, I need to get back to your DM. I saw it. I'll try and reply tonight. But thank you for reaching out. Bailey the Cat, welcome in. What is going on to Ryafelt? Hello to Gon Catty. We have Eclipse Blade, Typhlonage, Hurricane Red. We have, scrolling down, Ra X, welcome in. What's going on? Wrath of Wu as well. Hello to Snusken. Welcome in, welcome in. We have Trinity Loveful. We have Velufa. Hello, hello, hello. What is going on to Sharik89 with his balls being trained upon? What's up, Quarian? Hello, hello. We also have in the chat Azure Ahmed. We have, let's have a look. I'm scrolling down. Symphony and Rhapsody, if I didn't say so already, but I think I might have. What's up, Nico Lever Wintermail? We also have Mostly Bad Fly. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? What's up, Nastic? What's going on to Talularg? Welcome in. We also have Opusman99. We have Kiris Jan, if I didn't say so. Karma Everflame. Hello to Colleen as well. Welcome, welcome. And now for the highs. Hi, Hurricane. Hi, Karma. Hi, Wrath of Wu. Hi, Symphonian Rhapsody. Hi, Kirishan. Hi, Luna Volpe. Hi, Shriek89. Hi, Eclipse Blade. Hi, Opusman. Hi, Nastic. Hi, Fenrir Matsu. Hi, Dirty Sock. Hi, Just Fai. Hi, Ra. Hi, Princess Cunty. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Some of you guys did it earlier. Hi to Nico Leva. I think I got everyone. Okay, if I missed your name, dude, I'm getting fogged up, bro. I think I'm sweating from anger at the train. I'm fogged up. Jesus. That's the anger coming out of my eyes. If looks could kill. If looks could kill, man. If I missed your name, tell me I'm a bad streamerman. And I will call you out and ask how you're doing. Okay? But, mwah! All of you guys look very cute today. Thank you very much for being here. We've got a busy day of content. And when I say a busy day of content, we're going to log in. We're going to open the game. We're going to go to the Marauders Guild on Spriggan, on EU, on Chaos. We're going to hang out there for a little bit. Maybe do a frontline or two. And then we're going to slam out some MSQ. Maybe. I'll give you a game of marbles later. We'll see. We'll see. Bad boy. I said hi to you twice, princess. I said it twice. Bad boy. Dr. Marks 87. I'm a bad boy. Welcome in. What's up, Jen? X79. Hello, welcome. When's horror? Dude, at some point, okay, at some point. Anger, an immense amount of heat coming from being on the surface of the sun. I'm not on the sun today, boss. Oh, also in YouTube, we also have Sunthrone, Boger, and Dr. Marks as well. Slept almost 11 hours straight. Best sleeping months. Dude, I wish I could sleep 11 hours. I can't remember the last time I slept continuously for an entire night. How do I fix that? Maybe I should go get like a sleep study. Because like, dude, I was up for like 24 hours the other day. And then I still got home. And I like couldn't sleep. It was really weird. Yeah, I hated it. And then I was dead tired last night, and then I also kept waking up all night. You work out? Not really recently. That would probably fix it though, wouldn't it? Because I would be like physically exhausted. Yeah. I'm actually planning to go to the gym tonight. If all goes to plan, I should be at the gym tonight. Maybe I should send a picture in my Discord to keep myself accountable. Like send a picture at the gym, be like in the mirror, you know, like a 1 a.m. gym sesh. Then straight to bed. Maybe gym, shower, bed. Like a warm shower as well, you know? IRL gym stream. I don't know how the signal is in the gym. Otherwise, I would consider doing like a Sir Sudge gym stream. That would actually be kind of fun. Like a Sir Sudge gym stream would be cool. Fitness accountability, good deal. I wish I had a gym buddy. Like a gym partner that lived close by that would come to the gym with me like 3 days a week. Then I would actually be like I would be fucking jacked up the wazoo in like 2 months' time. Back to work. Have a great stream. Also, I won't be opposed to a late night stream. Okay. All right, Cunty. I hear you. Have a good day at work. Discord thirst traps. Yo, my Instagram always used to be my Instagram used to be thirst traps. Now I've stopped posting. The thirst traps are still there, but maybe we should bring back the thirst trap era, you know? Maybe if I'm gonna bring back the thirst trap era, I have some motivation to get back in shape, you know. I have a fitness channel in Discord. Only like a few people use it though. But when they do, it's really nice to see. Like that's one channel like I always check everything because I'm pretty passionate about fitness and stuff. I just don't do it myself at the moment, you know. Gym with Gym Buddy, I'm excited. Hell yeah, Gonkai. Yeah, if any of you guys, unironically, join the Discord. Oh! I left the Halloween alerts on. I bet you didn't think you'd get the delayed fucking Halloween thing. Jesus Christ. It's just gonna be spamming out alerts now. Alright, we can turn those off. We can turn... God damn it. They're good alerts. I'm not gonna lie, they're good alerts. I turned them on for the horror, didn't I? But only at the end. Marchoween, keep them on. Okay, I don't know if they'll keep going now. But yes, as I was saying, there is a fitness channel in here. I think I recorded those, by the way. I think that's me doing a scary voice. I could be a voice actor. But yeah, we do have a fitness channel, and when people use it, it is nice. It is nice. It is good for accountability, to be honest. Is it just gonna keep doing this? Sounds like my voice? It does, doesn't it? It does. Keep going forever, little pumpkin lads. Sure, we'll let them be on for a minute. But then it's gonna, like, dude, it's gonna do like 100 subs of that, you know? Moogle voice and pumpkin voice. Throw them on the CV, boys. Yeah, I'll wait until we get the tiny dick. The spooky tiny dick. Got a tiny dick there. You want pixie alerts? Halloween alerts? Moogle alerts? Tiny dick. We got new sounds. They're my Halloween alerts, but I just accidentally turned them on. I left them on from the other day. It actually unironically jump scared me. I'm not posting Discord, but I've gone from 107 kg to 96. That's what we're fucking talking about, Raya. That's what we're fucking talking about right there. Easy clap. GG's. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, dude. Jesus, that actually fucking scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I used to go to the gym with Colonel Dubs, actually, but now he goes to like a different gym that's like closer to him or something. Kind of cringe. So yeah, I need to find someone in Bristol who wants to go to the gym near where I live. Specifically. Maybe I just make a friend at the gym and then we become gym buddies. Maybe that's a play. You know? 86 to 80 in the last half a year. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I'm down by like 5 kg in like yeah, like half a year. Just over, I think. It's a stream that makes the gym trips more fun to go. Wait, so you listen to the stream while at the gym? That's actually kind of... Hey, so I'm taking partial responsibility here. Thanks, guys. Discord video call with your friends at their own gyms. That could work. To be fair, when I'm in the routine, I really like going to the gym. When's the 20 gift sub one? I can't remember what the alert is for the 20 gift sub one, if there even is one. And almost 8 kg. Fuck yeah, dude. Everyone's absolutely slamming it. It's crazy. New Year's resolutions actually working out. That's nuts. All right, let me open up the game as well here. It's not a good thing. But yeah, losing your muscle mass, not a good thing. Yeah, I guess it depends on your goals, right? Sorry, I thought everyone was like in a losing weight kind of mood here. That was way I shaped. It's really easy to let yourself go, isn't it? It's real easy to let yourself... Someone gift 20 so we can check. No one gift 20. Dude, Emrys already did, and the alert should be queued up. Thank you for the gift, tier 3.
Is there a recurring
Frustration. Is there a recurring sub alert? Yeah, it's going right now. Like, we've got all the alerts just going constantly right now. This is an absolute shit show of a stream. We're listening to all the alerts again for a second time. Captain Boop, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the tier 3 resub, dude. Partner plus, baby. We're gonna get it locked in. The New Year resolution: working out by working out. Yes, actually, yes. Wait, what's my password, guys? Think that's it. So looking good, just ended up getting it. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'm not out of shape, but I could be in better shape. I want to get more athletic, and not even just like looks wise, but more like I actually want my body to function, you know? Like I want my joints not to hurt. I want my back not to be sore when I wake up. I want my knees not to be fucked up. I want to be able to run if I should need to for any reason. Yeah, I wanna look slightly better in the mirror, but you know, I look okay. I wanna be lithe. Who's that? Or what's that? Am I dumb? When lockdown is over, I'm gonna get back to the gym. Yeah, man. When lockdown's over, bro. When lockdown's over. Today's password, Marby's at 69. No one said that. By the way, I'm muting the alerts now. Okay. Let's do the game. I was looking when I heard fitness talk, but not to toot my own horn, I went from 248 to 184. Sheesh. Let's go, cunty. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Dude, everyone is getting on it. Lithe, adjective, sleek, powerful, but slim. So, like, I can't really show you guys where I want to get to without literally showing my thirst traps on Instagram. But then again, it is my own posts. But then again, like, I don't want it to be like a thing. You know what I mean? Anyway, I want to get, like, I am blessed. I am blessed to have the V. You know what I mean? So I want that to be more pronounced. And other than that, I just want to be, like, kind of slim. Have a little slimmer waist, have a little less on my gut, you know. Speaking of getting on it, Russ, it's push-up time. All right, I'll do a couple push-ups. Crotch V goes hard. Everyone loves it. Thighs and crotch V, it's just the dream. Yeah, the V. I am blessed with the V. 103 push. I will do as many push-ups as I can, all right? Since we're on the topic of fitness, you do them with me, Kev? All right, fine. Anyone else in chat who wants to? Let's do some push-ups. Okay. Just 2,975 left. It's been a while. I take my socks off for this. So you're going to get feet as well. Let's go, Russ and Kev. Anyone else in chat who wants to join us? Let's do it. I'm gonna aim for like 25, 30-ish. I don't know if I can even do 30 in a go, but yeah. The grippers are out, boys. The grippers are out. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. I'll take it. I will take it, boys. Whew. Who did 30? Jeez, I need a drink now, though. Whew. Are you guys enjoying this Final Fantasy stream, by the way? We are doing so much gaming, it's crazy. Oh, we did 30. Ooh, listening. Proud of you, man. Kev, did you do 30 as well? That bunda hot that. Someone told me at the weekend I didn't have cake, by the way. What? I love my push-up simulator. Definitely not MMO. Look, I'm trying to be an influencer of good, inspire people, you know. I said 30, but squats. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh my god, I'm a bit tired now. What is this? In order to implement patch 745. Oh, the game's down tomorrow. Oh, till 10. All right, that's fine. What's coming out in the patch, guys? The dungeons, right? Please stand up and turn around. No, I'm not showing you my ass. You almost got me. You almost got me there. Doesn't affect me. Yeah. Show your ass right now, stat. Dude, what if Matty V's lurking, bro? They were just jealous. Maybe they were just jealous. Downtime in the morning, Hildebrand. Oh yeah, Yes, I feel like I've asked this a few times. Hildebrand, variant dungeons, criterion dungeons. That's it, right? Almost, Senyan, almost. We ask for crumbs and we get yelled at? On small cam. Oh, unfortunately it's behind the mic, guys. Oh, that is unlucky. That is unlucky. I'm degenning too hard, nearly 8 a.m. Oh my god, you need to get to bed. You need to get to bed. It was lovely to meet you as well. Hopefully we see you again soon. I'm definitely also going to check out your stream because you were nice enough to stick around and hang and you seem like a good vibe. Boom. Consider yourself followed. A tease? I'm such a tease, aren't I? Lol. Alright, boys, let's get in the game. Let's get in the game here. Senyun!
Love you.
Thank you for the 13-month resub. Do I get the butt now? You can't just guess. That's actually worse. I think if I now gave it to you after you subbed, it would be worse, right? Because then then Twitch would actually have grounds to be like, he's selling himself for subs. He's showing his ass. Wait, that's what the people do in the hot tub section all the time. What if I did 5 gifted? Well... Please don't. Please don't. Don't worry, Rush. You can join me on my videos and it'll be a lot less legal red tape. But like, Voss, what does that mean? Are we going to do videos together? Or am I going to post videos on your account? What's the deal here? Where are we looking at this? Fenrir, no! You can't force me into this! I've already done a hot tub stream before. Well, look up. Well, guys, you can't just make me show my ass like that. Fenrir, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Nola Elaic, Spicy Tunas, Spruce, Regia, and Mylena, who is here, I believe. So thank you right now. Thank you, my liege. I appreciate that, Mylena. With Ponto? Yeah, I did a hot tub stream with Ponto like 2 years ago. If it was on the table, I had to inquire for science. You had to just check, right?
Bro, you got the whole squad
Interesting, interesting. Look, you might see my ass on occasion on this stream, but it's by accident, okay? It's because it's too huge. You might just accidentally see it popping out. I mean, we've got options. My plan was to have you post as a guest on mine for varied content and duo solo, which is super popular right now. Okay, wait, so... I guessed on yours. Yeah, but I... With who? there needs to be a duo partner, right? I don't want to do it with you, boss. No offense. 2 people doing their own thing, but together. Oh, what? Interesting. But then there will be footage of me on the internet forever. But then there'll be commissions forever. Stop being mean to Voss. I'm not being mean to him. I just don't swing that way, you know? Wiping for each other. Jesus Christ. They whipped it at each other. Yo, Neo. Welcome back. Welcome back. The tandem cleanup crew. Oh my god. I have to think on this. I have to think on this. Let's log in the game, boys. Let's log in the game. Split screen co-op. Yeah, we're just jorking it, playing Halo together. That would actually farm, unironically. That would work. I know it would. That's the crazy part. Us just doing a Halo 2 campaign run, one-handed. No, I'm not doing that at 169 subs, bro. Jesus Christ. What a lovely day to be in Eorzea, huh? What a lovely day to be in Eorzea. This stream today? What the fuck is going on, bro? So, how's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend? Halo 2 Lasso with a launch TM. Lasso. Is that the boredom one? This relationship is not going to work if you can't keep your word on anything. I'm not having a relationship with you guys. Okay? And also it's one-sided. You can't just make a thing and then be like, he didn't do the thing I said. That's me. There's an important lesson here, guys, about boundaries somewhere, you know? But I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. 61 more, just saying. Nopers, we're not doing 169 gang today, Fenrir. We're not, okay? Although, you guys went way too crazy. Dude, Emrys did 35, Schleffy 17, Fenrir 17, Akira 12. Everyone else did like 5. Jesus Christ. Why? I didn't do anything, guys. I have not earned the subs. I believe in chat. You know what? I don't believe in chat. And no, that's not a challenge. If you do 10, I will... No, Schleffy... Stop making deals between you guys, because then someone else will be like, I'll also get involved. Capital D... Dr. Marks? We're not... That's all it takes. Now Schleffy's out $50. Fenrir's out $50. Dr. Marks is out $5.
They know.
Guys, it's not even a train.
How do they know?
It's not even a train, bro. No, and now someone else could be like, oh shit, me 3, boys.
They know. How do they know?
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had the alert muted. I have to replay it now. Hold on. I will give you that. I will let you have the replay. Hold on. Sorry. When you're doing a tiny dick, it's got to happen. Trainless. It's perfect. Hello, Dula. How you doing, man? I'm just a poor lurker. I just want to lurk. Well, now you've outed yourself, Bobby King. You were lurking. No one would have ever known you were here. Thank you. Well, welcome in, should I say. Congrats on the gift sub. Now you can lurk with no ads, though. Think about that. Okay, thanks to Dr. Marks. Also, Fenrir with the 10 gift subs to Raji, T. Gaia, Quan23, Sepulkana, Kayasara, Power Lord, I'm Drunk, I suppose. It's Tama, Jitta-chan, and Ras Games TV. Schleffy with the 10 gift subs to the Glitch OS, Zar, Shadowburn, Shapes, Fart Pollution. Who is making these accounts, bro? Asriel, Skullslayer, Athaka, Shakun, and Ash Tanks. If any of you guys are here, please say thank you to either Fenrir or Schleffy. Appreciate their gift subs as I do. Lurker spotted. Get 'em, boys! That subs today was balked again. How can it jump from 108? It went from 108 to 128. Dude, Stream Elements is fucked up, man. Yeah, I don't know how many we've had today. I feel like it's around that number. But yeah, who knows, man. Sometimes it goes up by 6 when you do 5. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Maybe I've been getting scammed on the 69s. No more subs. I need money for wine and beer. That's fair, dude. That is important. That is important. I do appreciate the gift subs that you did, Schleffy. You did not need to do that. Same with you, Fenrir. Same with you, Dr. Marks. Same with you, everyone. You should also treat yourself to some wine and beer if you drink that kind of thing. Or some nice food if you eat that kind of thing, you know? I think we hit 169. No. What, gambit on it as in if it lines up? We need the Marvies to fix it. Look, let's do... Hold on. Whew. I thought it was going to be secure. I only eat not nice food. Match! Well, get yourself some nice food then, Dula. Next time you feel like you want to give 5 subs, if ever. Instead, be like, you know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm going to buy myself a nice dinner tonight. Okay. Paying 30 quid for 20 GS. 20 Gs? Oh, you mean SIGs. 20 pack SIGs. 30 quid? Jesus Christ. At least secure is not Borderlands. The Borderland ruins, yeah. Dude, Borderlands will be better. Borderlands will be better. Enjoy. Thanks for indulging me. Yeah, you guys made a little deal, and now you're one step closer to 169, gang. It will not happen. It will not happen. 30 quid for nearly an ounce is pretty nice, unless you mean tobacco, in which case, oof. I thought he was talking about tobacco. 100 cigs. Oh, 100 cigs for 30 quid. That's cheap, dude. Dude, a 20 pack in the UK, I don't know because I don't smoke, but I think it's like £18 or something like that. It's like 18 quid for 20 cigs. So, cheap unless you smoke 20 a day, which you definitely shouldn't, by the way. It will. It would. My first game of Triumph since returning. Holy fuck, does that game mode suck? Yeah, definitely. Here's the hierarchy, boys. Onsal, Shatter, Seal Rock, Triumph, Secure. Shatter, debatably the best if you get a PvP game. Tobacco's cheaper than packs. Cheaper than Pokemon packs? Definitely. Yeah. 10 for 20G. I don't know what you mean by the 20G tobacco. Is that like how much is in each cigarette? I don't know cigarettes. I don't smoke, so... Yeah, 20 grams. But like, I don't know. I just see a pack of cigarettes, like a 20 pack, a 10 pack. I don't think you can even buy a 10 pack in the UK anymore. Oh, do you mean like the pouch? Oh, you're buying the pouch. Like you do rollies. You roll them yourself. Yeah. Okay, I'm with you. I don't know why I was forgetting that's a thing, you know. Arathi over all of the frontline maps. Did you remember the Arathi, what was it called? Warfront? Was that what it's called? That one was shit, man. It was cool the first time, though. Like, the first 2 times, maybe. So it's probably like a gram or a gram and a half. 28s. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my ex used to smoke, like, rollies. So... But, like, she didn't smoke much. So, like... she would only smoke when we went, like, drinking or, like, having a night out or something. So... a pouch would last her like months. In fact, I don't think she ever, in the whole time that I was together with her, like 3 years, I don't think she finished a bag, like a pouch of tobacco once in that time. Like it would always go bad before she could smoke it all. That's how like, so I have like no concept. She was just like every like 3 months or something, buy a new pouch. She just smokes. Yeah, she used to be a smoker before I met her. And then I guess she, I don't know. She just kind of stopped smoking as much when we started going out. Maybe because I didn't smoke. But, like, I would be fine with it. She wasn't smoking all the time. But, yeah, she just found herself smoking less. She would smoke, like, maybe one after work occasionally if she had a long day. And then she would smoke quite a lot if we'd gone, like, a night out. Like, and she's drinking some wine or something. But other than that... And, like, I would smoke with her, like, sometimes. Just because, like, I'm not a smoker, but, like... I'll have a cigarette if you offer me one, you know, and like we're out chilling. Don't smoke, we'll do that. Yeah, maybe it's like a subliminal thing in that way. Sheffy. I have a cigarette when I'm out drinking. Someone offers, but I haven't had a... Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not a cigarette smoker, but if someone gives me a cig, I'll be like, sure. At the moment, I just vape. I just have a vape for when I go out, because like I get like a itchy hands if like because I spend a lot of time like around people who smoke, and people go out to smoke, and smoking areas are generally quite chill. So I'll just have a vape now. It's gay? Sure. I just have a vape for like, because then I can like do it without like having a cigarette, you know what I mean? Smoge. Also vaping. Yeah, like I just buy one of those cheap shitty ones just so like I can like have a couple puffs and get like a slight nicotine head rush, and then I'm like done with it for a while. Yeah. Can't be around smokers. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think smoking's nice or anything, but I'd call myself like a social smoker now and then, right? But not often. Right. Shall we do El Frontlineo, guys? We got a cosplay up in here on Yuki. I need moral support, but the M is silent. Same, man. Same. Hate smoking, hate vaping. Yeah, a lot of people do. I'd say more people don't like it than do, right? I don't mind it. I go out a lot, right? So I kind of just... And like, a lot of people just smoke. So... It's like either I stand away from them and don't participate, or I have to deal with standing around people who smoke, and I'm just used to it at this point, you know? A perfect plate. A perfect plate. Personally, I hate the smell of anything cigarette related, so I don't let people... Yeah, no one's smoking inside. Like, I'm talking like out in the street, you know what I mean? Like, you go to a pub, then you go outside, everyone goes for a cig together, and then like, sometimes I just stand around and like chat to people while they're smoking. And sometimes if I get offered one, they'll give me one, right? I'll take it. That's about it. Like I don't usually bum one off people unless like I'm super drunk and I'm like, yeah, you know what? That would go kind of hard right now. You can smoke inside. You can't do that in the UK in any establishment, as far as I know. Like it's literally outlawed. So, but like everyone has smoking areas, right? So, or like if you're in a beer garden or something, it's kind of a vibe. Yeah, exactly. Like a cigarette on the pub patio. Exactly. Right. Who wants to join my amazing team for a cheeky little frontline? We need to keep leveling the red mage a little bit. Maybe we even do a leveling roulette today. Or leveling roulette would let us get to like 88, which means we can actually MSQ on the red mage and get caught up that way. Just close the windows. That's worse. Yeah, we don't like, no one smokes in anyone's apartment. In the UK, no one smokes in any pub. No, you can't smoke in any club. Nothing. So it's just smoking area. And like, I would not let people smoke inside my house either, right? Like, but the thing is, like, it's just a respect thing. Like, people, they don't expect to be able to smoke inside. Like, it can, like, you know, it makes your house smell. The smell like clings. It also can like make your walls go like yellow, I think. So yeah, like people just. They just go like, I'm just going to go out for a cigarette. No one's like, oh, can I smoke in here? Like, that's like never been asked. Actually, maybe like one time someone asked me that and I was like, nah, just go outside. Yeah, I can't remember what it is in the cigarettes that makes your walls go yellow, but it's really hard to clean up. I think it might be like the nicotine or the tar or something in the tar. I don't remember. Right. No one wants to join my team. All right. I'll solo queue then. Fine. I'll solo queue. It is what it is. Should we queue it up, boys? We got a lot to do today before the MSQ. Literally never leaves. I'm sure you can get it out, but yeah. Go outside when there are people who don't smoke. It's respecting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Join Tongue Knieves Spriggan's party. What the heck? Is this a charitable donation? Alright, well, I guess I'm in the party with Tongue and Mari then, if it is what it is. A ceiling with stainily brown. Yeah, my grandparents as well. Charity run. Clear for Russ. Pity party. Fuck, man. I'm party leader. Alright. Let's queue up then, team. We're going to queue roulette, frontline. It could be Triumph, it could be Searock, okay? 10, 9. Remember, don't take it if it pops immediately. Wait for my call. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Send it, boys. Rare carried spam. True, it is very rare that I do get carried. You're right, actually. I usually earn everything myself, Kev. You're right. I was fully expecting them to invite you and leave. I honestly thought that as well. I thought I was going to get kicked immediately afterwards and it was just going to be a bait. Give me 6.5 hours and I'll be able to join. All right, at the end of the stream, if I'm still live, we'll do it. We'll run it back, Eclipse. Very unlikely, though. Any Gamba? Sure, we can do a Gamba. I'm going to do a win Gamba here. Because that always leads to me winning, right? Go. Before we even get in there. The Gamba's up. The Gamba's up. Gajira's on, boys. What is Winston's? Is that a brand? See, I know that little about cigarettes. I believe in losing my points. Akira, you best bet on me for winning right now. Who's bet winning? Mari's put first. Okay, Mari's confident in us. Typhlonish put second. No one's put third. We take those. We take those. In an everyday smoker for 20 years, lighting a candle, cleaning your setups, and using an actual cleaner. Even know that we smoke weed. Really? How often do you have to clean that, like the walls and stuff, Os? It's not a cult, Edda. All these people have come to make you a gift. Make you a gift of their souls. Oh my god. That's dark. That is dark. Is that Edda as in Edda? As in the adventurer? You know, from down the... Like Edda? The haunted one? Edda these. Like Edda with the Ed? Who fell off the cliff? Black bosom. I swear I read that as Black Blossom, and then I had to lean in a little closer, you know. Full cleaning monthly? Oh, nice. Nice. I guess you got a whole workforce there, right? Ed, and Edda. Bomb. He believes. All right, we have some doubters. Hell, Morrigan doubting me. What the heck? Yeah, I realized I took everyone's points last week because Smack's on second place now. Overlord Midnight, thank you for the follow, by the way. Sex nerds and weed smokers. Yeah, I suppose if you've got like people coming over as well, like you have a lot because you guys are all like poly. It's like, well, you date a lot of new people as well, probably, and they come over. So it's kind of got to be like a nice place at all times to host, right? Bum. Do. Bum. We're in, boys. We are so in. Let's take this. Let's fucking dub this. Crazy bitch from Tamtara. We'll let it go through. You bring girls over with 3 roommates. That's brave. Well, you see, Voss is an in-depth human being. It's not roommates. They're all in a relationship together. And they all bring people home. One is my wife, one is my girlfriend, one is my boyfriend, and one is all of our girlfriends. Nice. That's well put. Trumpet time. All right, boys, we're playing Machinist. We're gonna farm some dubs. Top 5 plot twists in anime. That's it, dude. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. That's why he wants to make content with me. Alright, we are Cave Team Flames, boys. Who else do we have here? Smug joined us. Very nice. Hell Morrigan's with us as well. Oh, Hell Morrigan, I bet you aren't wishing you put your points on C now, huh? bum bum. What's up, Alaraza? Hello, hello, hello. Do 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 do. I'm with the squad here. I'm with the squad. Courage. Bum 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 bum. Half our team went top, so we only have a small squad here. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Our team is so scattered. Bum 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 bum. I tried to stay in there. I tried to stay in. All right, we have Reds pushing us. Do 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 do. Billy Billy. I miss BJ a little bit, you know. That was a fun fight. A little annoying at times, but overall fun fight. Oh, I'm so dead. Rip. Trauma has resurfaced. QT, when was the last train? Why is that the first thing you say, bro? What? Hello? When was the last train? I'm not telling you. I don't know. About an hour ago. About an hour ago. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, we got a kill, boys. We got a kill. No, we're not doing that for science. We're not doing that for science. I'm shooting the machinist. Never mind, he died. Rip. Nice, that's another kill, boys. Choo choo. No more chews in this chew, okay? There will be no chews. None. Zilch. Nada. Boom. That guy got busted. Did not make him feel good. Oh, God. I've been sandwiched. I'm sandwiched. Somehow we made it out. Somehow we made it out. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Fenrir, for the 100 bits. I don't know. It was about an hour ago-ish. It might have been a little more. So I'm going to say it's probably on cooldown. So I don't want you guys being disappointed, you know. Also, you should not do another train. We had way too many subs for the amount of content that we have put out today. I will not tolerate more subs. I will not tolerate another train. Boom, boom. Not a joke with Polly, so we all have our own partners and each other as partners. One of my partners doesn't live directly with me. She works in the city. Yeah. Gotta do life sometimes too. Boom, 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 boom. Chase this dude down. Whoa, whoa. Fuck it. Bang! He thought he was out. Oh, poor dude. Right, I'm here with Damari on the front line. Do, 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 do. Oh, I've gone too close. I will lead you there. Do I make it out again? No way. Nah, I'm not. Oh my god, clutch heals. I might have healed too soon. We made it. Oh, we're so fucked here. Dude, I'm just being chased for days, man. My bumhole. We should do another train. Noted. No, we should not. No, we should not. Everyone is saving their money today. For the rest of the day, everyone is saving their money. Okay, deal? Thank you. Thank you. I saw someone shake my hand there. Look, one person type deal in chat, and you can just speak on behalf of everyone. Yeah, all the attacks. Dude, I soaked up so much there. Let me get an assist on that, dude. Alright, nice. That guy's getting ninjaed on. Bonk. Okay, let's go. Let's do the flank. I'm flanking with Mari. I'm flanking with Mari. He's seeing things. I saw someone do it subliminally. Subliminally. Yo, that bot animation was sick there. Oh, they're attacking up there. Okay. No, Fenrir, why? Why would you do this? Where is the alerts? They are definitely on now. Why no alert? Guys, did you break my shit? No. What? Why are you still doing it? Why are you still gifting? I said saving money. Oh, God. He did an even 30. Oh, on the leaderboard? Okay. Thank you, Fenrir, for the gifts up to Dagili, Irk, Overwatch, and Neelam. I don't know what's happened to the alerts. Hold on, let me do this. Maybe it will, like, reset them or something. I'm coming south. I just realized bro gifted 6k. Yes, he did. He has 6,073 gifted. Fenrir is no joke, man. He's an absolute baller. Oh my god, that guy got absolutely splattered. We're saving money for you. No, you should save it to spend on your bills and your hobbies and your lifestyle, okay? Okay? You can't be saving up for me. No, no. I will not allow it. That guy's getting slapped. Nice. Kill all yellows. Do you hear me? I hear the game now. All my sound just broke for a second. I think I have a loose audio cable or something, or like a USB cable. Is audio back? Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back. At least I hear it. You guys hear it? Yeah, sorry. False alarm if you thought it was you guys. It was me. It was me. Okay. You have music again now? Hopefully that gets that guy a kill. Ba 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 da 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 da. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Boom boom. Oh, the fadeaway, long range. Nice. Okay, I feel like we're kind of cooking them now. We should probably switch to some red pumpage, though. Let's back off from this. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. It's baby metal, man. Baby metal. Our reception died. No, guys. False alarm. It's all me. It's all me. I think just like basically I have everything going through a mixer on my right hand side. And that's plugged in via USB. I imagine the USB cable is just kind of loose. But honestly, I think I'm just going to like unplug and replug everything at some point soon. I say that, but will I really? I don't know. Oh, hey, look, that's the black bosom. It's Edda. Or someone with the same glam. Bum, 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 bum. Time to spawn camp the spawn campable team. Do 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 do. Oh no, we need to get the fuck out. We need to get the fuck out for a sec. I've got 1,500 cigarettes. Oh my god. I got ass blasted, boys. Can hear you fine. Thank you, Bobby. See? You're not such a lurker now. Now you've been pulled out of lurk mode, right? You've been pulled out of lurk mode. Hey, it just takes that one time and then you become a chatter up in here, you know? That's why Emrys is not ever chatting. He's like, I don't want to be a chatter, I'm a lurker. If he knows if he chats one time, he'll chat second. If he chats a second, he'll chat third. I will get him to chat one day. Decided to come out of lurking. Hey, we always love when lurkers become chatters. I always appreciate a good chatter and a good lurker. Yo, we've got bases now for days. Do 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 do. Okay, hopefully I'm gonna get some assists of this. I've tried to put all my AoE out. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna slide that guy. Boosh! See ya! Oh, fuck me. Jesus, we made it out again. I feel like I've been getting away quite luckily a few times this game. Oh, shit, we're being flanked. What is this guy up to? This white mage is in so deep. Do 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 do. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. We must stop reds. Hopefully they split their forces and lose everything. Da, 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 da. Oh shit. I think I have seen the music video a while back, but I don't remember how it goes, to be honest. I see you, Edda. I see you targeting me. We lost. We actually came third! What did we have the Gamba? It was where my team placed. First, second, third. Helmorian was throwing for points. Damn, Akira farmed that game. Classic. We got all tied up. To be fair, I feel like we got sandwiched a lot of times. More than we deserved. I didn't? I know. Who got the most kills? We have 13 on Sen and 13-0 on a Ninja on yellow. Lux with 11-4 on the Sona. I'll take that. Akira with 10-0-28 on the Pally. See, Hemorrhagan did kind of farm. 10-3. Damn, so many tanks up there. Gunbreakers are so back. I feel like we PvP'd. I don't even know. We just lost all our PvP fights. I feel like we had a decent start, no? Yeah, like PvE team actually won. We had like a mid game where we had like 2 or 3 points, so it was looking pretty strong. But our start was bad, and then like 3 or 4 minutes in, I felt like it got pretty decent for us. And then I feel like it fell apart again. Haven't done it since Stormblood. Do it, man. Definitely do it. We are PvP enjoyers in this stream. Like we enjoy all aspects of the game. Raiding, PvPing, MSQing, random ass other shit, you know, anything. Got bad spawns. Yeah, I mean we spawn camped both teams at separate points. Yeah, I agree with you, Tongue. We were split like the whole game. EAS. We need players to do EAS, guys. I can't spawn players in. We need players that can commit to the raid schedule. And we just don't have 8 people. Well, I can check the sign up sheet again, I suppose, but last time I looked, we didn't have the people. Guessing PvP kind of popping off with a new season. Oh, actually, yeah, that's true. Is it going to be a new season tomorrow? Boom, 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 boom. How many am I missing? I think like 1. But I was including you in the numbers already, Dr. Marks. So that's tomorrow. So will it be back on light again for ranked? Will the birds on the Lala rail? Oh, yeah. Yeah, wait, what the heck? What are these birds? I believe it's tank that we're missing. Well, now it might be healer, because I think Kaffa's gone, so... yeah. What? Because I think Dr. Marks was gonna deeps, but actually you could heal if Kaffa's gone. Yeah. Which means range DPS? I need to check again. Can't remember what Hemorrhagan was going to play. It'll be a melee or range DPS or a tank, basically. And then Mari can fill. In that case. Because I think Terra Guy's still on Sage. That would mean we get Yuki on Astro. It's best that we all just pick a role and stick to it. Yeah, wait, what was it? For the Little Ladies event? Little Ladies. Wait. Isn't Little Ladies Day... Is that the Valentine Day? What's Little Lady... Oh, is that Easter? Oh, it's a new event already. Okay. Little Ladies Day. Is that Easter? No? What is Little Ladies Day? Oh, so we got another event to do soon. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. It's an old Asian Day. Okay. Yeah, usually they have pretty good rewards from the in-game events, to be fair. Japanese Holiday Girls Day. Oh, cool, cool. Oh, nice. Sweet. Hatching Tide is Easter. Gotcha. Hatching Tide. That makes sense with the eggs. Emotes. 3 new glow sticks. Ooh, glow sticks, you say? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Oh, that one's cool. I like that. That's a vibe, that one. The sway. Yeah, the sway is good. That one's also cool. It's like a maracas. Maracas. I'm a big fan on the sway, though. That's good. And then one of each color as well. Oh, wait. Oh, so you get all different. So you get a yellow sway, a blue sway, and a green. And then a white shake. Oh, you get a bunch of shakes. T-shirts, 6 emotes. I gotta give it to them. That's a good reward. That's a good reward. Need to do it. I mean, if it doesn't take too long, we could technically do that today. Well, it's fresh, you know. It was fun. We could slam that in before some MSQ. You know. But we'll do Uno Mass Frontline first. It was cute. Hell yeah. Okay. It's really short with Special Fate. You have to do multiple times. Oh, what do you mean a Special Fate? Oh, that's turned me off. I skipped it all. Fate grinding. I mean, I guess we could make it quick if there's multiple people that need to do it though, right? We could slam it. Cheers to the rhythm. I have to play the game and kill enemies? 3 to 4 times. Yeah, I'm sure we could slam out the Fate together, to be fair. Right, we'll do Uno Mass Frontlineroo. Shall I do random again, or do you guys want to do Steel Rock? Oh, okay, that won't take very long then, Dirty Sock. My Lala is always upset with you. Why? Why are you pissed? Because I did not pet you. I can't stress how nice it is to be able to scroll my mouse wheel up and it zooms in. On the first time. It just kind of works. It's great. I'm upset with you all. I've gotten 0 headbats. You got 1 now. Crazy how working tech means it's not frustrating. He's got a point, this guy. He's got a point, this guy. Did you see my super late app? No, I didn't. Wait, let me check the EA application. Okay, we now have 6 responses. Oh yeah, Dragonfang's also signed up. So we need to pull 3 people from here. I just need to make sure as well that it the schedule sign up. So Dirty Sock can do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I think Dr. Marks could do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Go check. I don't know, Monday, Tuesday, Friday. Couch can do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Dragon Fangs can do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sunyun can do... Is that any day, Sunyun? But just 4 PM. Yeah, that'll be fine. Hello, howdy. I'm so sleepy. Yeah, how was the drive? How did it go? Savage card for next. Fair enough, fair enough. Fahi, when you were asking about role, was that because you were interested in it anyway? Shall I let you know if I still need someone after pulling from the sheet? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, Day. You did. Okay. She lives Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Wednesday I could, but only... Yeah, that would be too late for me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make it work. I'll make it work. I got a new mouse, Obo. And I'm going to fix the old one anyway, but then it's going to become my spare. That's the plan. And I have put the precautionary tape in place. Again, I told you guys, I am an engineer, by the way, okay? If you can't see the ingenuity used to put tape on the bottom to stop shit getting into the scroll wheel, now that is gaming. This is fucking pod racing, boys. Okay, so hopefully it's going to take a little longer for this one to get fucked up. Hopefully. I'm home at 4:30 and I finished my book. Wait, you read? Oh, right, yeah. You finished it driving. Yeah. I've engineering it uses duct tape to fix everything, and it goddamn works. It goddamn works. The tape engineer, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'll figure out EAS. I've got a lot of stuff to do this week in terms of planning the stream going forward, and like generally how I want to, the arc that I want to go down this year with content creation in general. So EAS will be included in that. Same with a bunch of the sub goals I need to deliver. I'm just gonna like schedule everything out and decide my direction and stuff. Obviously, some of you guys know I'm sorting out my life this year, and stream being a bit more consistent and predictable and having a bit more of a plan is included in that. So that's all gonna be worked in. Did Matty V give me homework? Not necessarily, but we were kind of cooking up plans of like how to do variety content. So he didn't necessarily give me homework, but we're probably, you know, I'm gonna go think about some stuff, and then we'll probably do like a little follow-up meeting or something. Wonder what my horoscope says. How do I know? What even is the horoscope? I'm not a very superstitious kind of guy, but I don't know how to read my horoscope. Google it. Okay, what do I Google? What's my horoscope for 2026? Your yearly horoscope based on your zodiac sign. Am I about to become an astrology guy?
Thank you for the gifted tier 3.
Trains.
No trains. Pow, pow. Ooh. Suspect, no guys, we already did a crazy mental out of this world train earlier, and then they kept gifting subs when the train died anyway. Only if it says good stuff, then you believe it, yeah? Your yearly horoscope, okay. Based on your zodiac sign. All right, Happy New Year. How do I know? Oh, no. Okay.
Strange. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Alright, that's enough meowing. Suspect, thank you for the 25-month tier 3. Dude, the Partner Plus, you guys smashed it last month. I'm not going to lie. Thank you so much for keeping your subs going, upgrading them, etc. Do appreciate that. Akira, thank you for the gift sub to Yes Train. Let Train Die. Let Train Die. Hi, Alana. How you doing? Welcome. December 29th. Dr. Mark, thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah. So, I am a Capricorn, I believe. So how do I know this? Related stories, horoscope, Aries. All right, where's my Capricorn? Bum. Here we go. All right. 2026 brings focus to your foundation, whether it be your home, family, or sense of security, with your taskmaster planet, Saturn, joining forces with Neptune and Aries, expecting a turning point that helps you determine what stability means for you. This can result in you making major decisions around your living situation or family dynamics. Long-standing patterns tied to upbringing or emotional responsibility dissolve, creating room for a structure or family unit that feels more honest and supportive. Money and self-worth are also front and center. A powerful eclipse. You hear that, guys? Money front and center. I'm a Taurus. Guess we're gonna get rich this year, boys. We're gonna get rich this year. All right. Finally, we can get the Lambos going. You know, gotta get going. Some things to do. Bobby King, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting as well, dude. Enjoy your day. All right. Zephyr, money front and center, representing. Right, seriously though, let the train die. I was kidding about the money thing. Zephyr, thank you for the 22 months, bro. Appreciate it. You're the only streamer I watch that has open conversation with Twitch stuff like you do in Matty V. What does he do besides making sure you don't break TOS? He just keeps an eye on me, and he wants his streamers who are in his management to do well, basically. To my understanding, at least. I did ask him this myself in the meeting. Yeah, he was just like, yeah, just kind of like, I'm in charge of a bunch of people, and I just kind of keep tabs on everyone and try and help them do better. That's about it. So, because he deals with so many different people from different dynamics of people and different like areas of Twitch, he I guess he has like a lot of insight into how people operate. He said as far as I go, he said a lot of people that he's in charge of are like, or like that he's talked to previously are like kind of delusional in terms of like why they're not succeeding or stuff like this. And there's a lot of like, oh, I don't know what to do. Like, I can't really do anything. It's not in my control kind of thing. And he said to me, I'm pretty self-aware as far as it goes. So I was like, I'll take that. I'll take that. Giving out midnight codes. True, dude. He said I'm not delusional, actually. So as much as you guys spam delusional, apparently I'm self-aware. So I'll take that. Yeah, he's my Twitch cop. All right, let's carry on with the horoscope because I totally believe all this. Okay. Money and self-worth are front and center. A powerful eclipse in February highlights financial priorities, pushing you to reassess everything from your income and spending to your personal values. I'm definitely working on my personal values. I'll give it that. But I feel like this is very general. This could coincide with changing jobs, negotiating pay rates, or simply letting go of a financial arrangement that is no longer sustainable. Beliefs and relationships could also undergo significant recalibration. That could be relevant to anyone. A lunar eclipse in March brings a decisive moment around education, travel, and legal matters. At the same time, your partnerships can evolve as expectations become clear. Some connections deepen through commitment, while others reveal limitations that can no longer be ignored. Very general again. Your daily routines and creative expression begin to shift towards the middle of the year. Workflows, health habits, and responsibilities change in pace. Perhaps you unexpectedly thank Uranus's return to Gemini. Okay. You could take on a new role at work or sort out priorities to make room for more pleasure, romance, or passion. Your joy turns into something that is intentionally cultivated. That's something that I'm already planning on. By the second half of the year, deeper emotional and financial themes surface. Shared resources, intimacy, and trust take precedence, especially throughout August, the eclipse season. Friendships and long-term goals are also under review as old aspirations fall away and new ones take shape. Also pretty general. But sure. I mean, I guess a lot of it's relevant to me. But I could probably read any of these, right? And I would be like, huh. Joy cultivator. Russ just stalling. Your anus. Wokage. They work the same way as psychics work? Yes. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. And hey. I have definitely been in a situation where someone read me tarot cards, which sounded great. And then you know what happened? The complete opposite to everything in the tarot readings. So, I don't know if I believe it, guys. I don't know if I'm a believer, a superstitious man at this point, you know. Last 5 years, it's been trash. I'm about to have the best year of my life. So far, it's been meh. Yeah, but we're only in 2nd of March, right? What? No way. Yeah, I know, right? Like, the tarot cards was like, oh, you're gonna have an amazing relationship. You're gonna be super happy. You're gonna be super fertile. Stuff like this. And then, well, everything the opposite happened. Crazy. Bad tarot practitioner. It's probably possible to over tarot though, right? Over tarot the cards. Like then you're reaching too much. Like you got a tarot read like I don't know what, like every however long. No, Akira, we're letting it die, boy. We're letting it die. I got great fortune in FF14 as well, to be fair. But I did get that last year. And I'd say my 2025 was, honestly, pretty terrible. Probably one of the worst years of my life. But hey, 2026 now. 2026 now, you know? Baby bag gonna be prime from Mercury in retrograde. Baby bag is so horrible. Yeah, overall year was... No, Armo, why? It was about to die. It had 7 seconds left. Damn you, 169, gang. That was clutch. I'll give you that. You did not need to do that. I was like, oh, dude, it's so free. The train is so dead. Yay!
Can we spell it out?
Gosh, you, 169, gang. Get edged, idiot. What the hell? Wow. Jesus Christ, man. Armo. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Night Shroud 20, 2Ks, Katuki, Zero, Fate, and Furo. Aaron Sun, thank you for the follow as well. 138 is 69 times 2. Are we double 69 up the wazoo right now? We kind of are, almost. Almost. 30 more. We're not doing 167 either. Or someone loses their goddamn mind. Oh, look up. Another train. Fenrir, don't you even think about it, boy. I was almost going to say providing spankies. I will be giving out spankies. No, that still sounds too generous. That sounds like I'm framing it in a good way. I will be punishing with spankies if you touch that, okay? Wokage? No, that is not an encouragement. That is not supposed to get you wokaged up, guys. That is supposed to put you off, okay? That's supposed to discourage train shenanigans, all right? Promise? I don't want you... I feel like when you say promise, you're thinking it's a good thing and you kind of want it. So no. Now I'm not so sure. Now I'm not so sure about that. It's supposed to be a threat. It's supposed to be a threat. Fenrir. Dude, why are the alerts not working? Wait, what if I do this? Does this work? Where are my alerts at, dude? Do I have to put the Halloween ones on?
Who's got a tiny dick there?
Maybe they're all just fucked up. Maybe we just have to let these play out. And then it will unclog everything and we can have the normal ones back. Help me step. Oh my god, what is that? That's Fenrir's bits, dude. Jesus Christ. Don't tempt me with a good time, sir. Yo, that's not supposed to be a good time, bro. Fenrir with the 5 gift subs to Belano, Zydorax, Frog, Griever, D, and Spectral Rain. Fucking hell. Fenrir? Psh, psh. You're a bad boy. Yo, the alerts are just going. The alerts are just going, bro. Is that my laugh? That one doesn't sound like me, right? 25 more. We're not doing 167 or 167. Sub alerts are on. Halloween alerts are also on. Why are they not working? Even when I press... Even when I press, like, specifically to replay, it's not working. But let's see if Zephyr's works. Oh, that works.
07.
Okay, now let me replay Fenrir's. That doesn't work. Why does Fenrir's not work? Did Armo's work? Okay, Armo's works.
¿Quieres?
Fenrir, I think your alerts are broken specifically. Because it was yours that weren't working when you did them in the front line as well, right? Plate check? Of course. Hate crime? I don't know. I didn't make it up. I didn't make it up.
Keeps alerting the guards.
I guess Fenrir can't gift anymore. His alerts are broken. Bigger alerts. Where's Lux at? Fenrir got nerfed, bro. You do hear Boris Breaker, however you say that name, underneath all of the fucking shenanigans going on. You do. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Clarkson? Why does Sid never use steel? Because iron works. I gotta give you that. That's pretty good. Also, amazing plate. I am looking respectfully at the cat lady. She looks good. She looks good, yeah. She do look good. Fenrir nerfed, not allowed to buy subs. Fenrir has finally been nerfed. He cannot gift anymore. He has done 6,000 gift subs too many. Steel is iron. Yeah, is steel like it's like tempered iron or some shit, right? Or something. How does steel work? Or it's like alloyed. Is it alloyed? Actually, Steely Giant. I can't remember how it works. You dare say that again with your eye tracker on? I'd have to plug it in, but let's be honest, you know where my eye tracker is looking right now. And I'm not really a fan of cat girls, but this one's special. Iron with carbon. Alloyed. Yeah, okay. See, I remember something from chemistry back in the day, you know? No. Guys, I already went over this today. You can't just, enough of you guys type look up in the chat within, you know, X amount of time and someone's going to gift. It's not going to work. Someone gift, but not me. Mod check. 5-pack. Mod check. 10-pack. Someone else will do it. No. We're not doing that. What's up, by the way, Robin? You guys know your chemistry, dude. You know your materials. What's up, Ras Bunny? How you doing? Welcome. No, guys, it's not going to work. I'm telling you. Next person to gift will be permabanned. Also, I like the Sid shout-out plate. I gotta be honest. Also, the glow sticks go so hard. Guys, yeah, Clausen. This is a, what is this? This is a Boris Breaker purple noise. Suspect, you want to get permabanned? Alright, fine. Have it your way. This train still died. And you're gonna get permabanned anyway? Do it then. Alright, fine. Everyone, wish Suspect Putis a good vacation. Rip that guy. Rip that guy, dude. Permabanned in the chat forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. He will never be back. You will never see the name Just Suspect Putis in the channel ever again. 07. Fahi, you're not supposed to be able to see how long I time people out for. Okay. Goodbye and good riddance, Suspect Putis. Thank you for the gift sub to Una the Beloved, though. Not even 67. Look. I just clicked and... look, I'll show you how I do it, okay? I right-click, and then I just take the absolute lowest that I can, and we just see what it lands on here. And like, it says 1 minute. Sometimes it's a few seconds more. Sometimes a few seconds less. I could do a 1 second. I could delete a single message. Or there's like... That's the actual permaban button. Actual permaban. Weird. Also, I wanted to show you guys this. I was chatting to Matt before the stream. And he was... basically, when I was in the call with him, like last week or whatever it was, I saw he had some skateboards on the wall, right? And I asked him about them today, because I forgot to ask because we were talking about Twitch on the meeting. So I asked him, I was like, oh, by the way, what were the decks behind you? And he was showing me, he said he bought them off this dude, Mr. Anderson, right? And he makes these Pokemon-themed skateboards, which look fucking sick. So, like, there's a Moltres one. There's an Articuno one, a Zapdos one, a Gengar one. And Matt has this one. You see on the left, behind this dude? Matt had that on his wall, and I was like, dude, that's so sick. It's like Gengar, Ghastly, Haunter deck. I'm free. What is this? I mean, oh, dude, I thought who unbanned him? Who unbanned him? Those are sick. Yeah, and he said they were like $100, which I think is like, dude, you could do such a cool theme. Like, get one of each legendary bird and put them on the wall as like a display. Mr. Anderson. Yeah, so like there's a Rayquaza one. And then Matt linked me this one, right? Like, he did a whole original Gen 1 151 Pokemon deck. And it's every single Pokemon hand-painted, by the way. Hand-painted on it. So I think he paints them. He does so what Matt said to me was that he does one board painted like 1 for 1. There's only one original. And he sells that one. So you can buy the original. And then for like the popular ones, he like prints them, right? So then you can like, he'll do like a drop where he prints like a bunch of them. So you can buy the actual hand painted one or like a print version. Well, I thought maybe I might just buy a few of the printed one because like they're Pokemon themed. Skating's cool. I'm thinking about maybe getting back into skating myself. So like that would be a sick display, right? Look at this one when it zooms out. This is every original Gen 1 on the same board, by the way. Yo, Una, thank you for saying thank you. And also, look, the color gradient on this. Look at that, dude. Can I make that bigger somehow? But yeah, look at that, dude. How sick is that, bro? Like, even in a print, that would go so hard. But yeah, that's his name. Mr. Anderson X. I genuinely might buy one of these. Don't even skate? Exactly. Exactly. Like, even if you don't skate, it's still cool, right? And then he does, like, different animes as well, I think. So not all Pokemon. I think Matt had this one as well. It's like Halloween Pokemon. Like, Togepi's in a pumpkin. But there's a Zelda one now. Majora's Mask at the top. I don't know what these ones are. Pikachu, Raichu, Pichu one. But yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I thought I would alert you guys to this dude because why not, right? If anyone's interested. Not sponsored. I just thought it was cool. Anyway, let's do Uno Matt's Frontline, and then let's do probably MSQ after that, to be honest. We'll do the event tomorrow, maybe. Right. Boys, we're going to queue it up. If it pops instantly, we don't take. I'll make the call. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Send it up. Biscuit Kruger. Who's Biscuit Kruger? All right, queue it up, boys. Queue it up, queue it up, queue it up. If it pops instantly, take. No, no, don't take. Oh, all rise. Spotify coming in with the clutch shuffle today. March the 12th. Oh, we got loads of time. Oh, wait, no, that's actually not that much time, is it? That's actually not. Glory Galimald. Yours popped? What? Did you jump the gun? Well, you should not take it and requeue. The gooning guy Josh. Hello, dude. I refuse to stand for Garlemald. You're missing out. You're missing out. Think of all the good Garleans, though, you know? Do. Red with purple hair is a choice. What was that in reference to, Dragon? Red with purple hair. On one of the boards? Bum, 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 bum. Try Google. No play on this Lalafell. Biscuit. Yo, we're slowly building up more Lalas. All the good Galeans defected. Like, some of them are helping us at the moment. You know, we've got that blue-haired dude. I want to call him Riswold, but I don't think that's his name. His name is Julius. Riswold, Julius, basically same. Okay. Cleaning out the PC? What, as in, like, physically, or are you doing, like, a reset? Wait, you clean your PC from the inside out? Like, with air and stuff, or, like, compressed air? Or weekly? Weekly? Damn! That's a clean-ass PC. That's a clean-ass PC right there. Original anthem sounds better. Cultural appropriation anthem. Yeah, I need to do mine as well, to be honest. I need to do mine. Hey guys, what the fuck's happening here? Cult meeting. Again? Is this someone that's come back being like, why are they always here? Hello. Stare. Nice portrait. I mean, they tried. They put the background in and the roses. Don't forget to check your thermal paste. I don't actually have to take my PC apart, though, you know? Stare, dude. Making a phone call for Russ's national anthem. Thanks, Eclipse. Thanks, man. I gotta respect that. I gotta respect that. Daily cult meetings. It's not a cult. Don't listen to them. Also, guys, thank you very much for the gift subs on the train there. I do appreciate you guys. Okay. But real talk, we're leaving it at 147 today. I will not be having any 167 or 69 gangs. Okay. Nopers. Nopers. We're not... Look, we're on such an insanely long streak of not hitting 169 that I want to keep it going as long as possible. We got a new member? We do! I'll join the cult. It's Eros Morningstar joining the cult. You're not... It's not... You're not supposed to believe them. It's a cult. It's a it's a club. It's a club, dude. You wouldn't lie to a sprout, would you? I'm also a sprout. I'd never. Dude, I'm getting called out here. Someone gift them an outfit. Someone give them a club uniform. I've got a massive banana, Russ. Nice, bro. Eat that shit. Eat that shit. Chug it in one. What are you angry about? What if I give you a hug? Wait. I gotta get in close for this. Yippee! It's not a coitus club, guys. I took my PS5 apart earlier. After 3 years to finally clean it. No wonder it kept shutting down. I didn't know you could even take consoles apart. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they were like supposedly built like locked up. You know, one size. You're fucked if it's fucked. You know, I guess you can unscrew it a little bit, but take this apart. Whoa, what the hell, bro? Sex cult robes can be found in the bathroom closet. They're not sex cult robes, guys. Okay, they are just chill club outfit. All right. Go out and recommend doing that regularly. I've been thinking about getting a console, but then I actually plugged in my Steam Deck to the Steam Deck dock for the first time the other day, and honestly, it was kind of chill doing some sofa gaming. I was doing some Stardew on my TV. It was pretty nice. Some vibes. Get a little candle going on the side, you know? Now I've been playing Stardew in bed before I go. I do like 2 to 3 days on Stardew before I go to bed, and I mainly just fish. Because it's like super chill, and then I find myself like falling asleep as I'm fishing, and then I know that's my last day, you know. Yeah, honestly, I don't use my Steam Deck that much, but a little bit of chill bed gaming, I feel like it's a good way to do it, or to chuck it in the TV like that. Like my dock was like 20 quid maybe. It just puts it into the HDMI. There's no need to have the console. Moving away from exclusives. I hope so, yeah. But like that's the main reason. I mean, what I could do is honestly route my PC into my TV and just play on my TV as a monitor. You know what I mean? So like put my TV into my graphics card via HDMI or something, and that should be fine, and just play with a controller, right? For most stuff, but yeah, I don't know. The deck is decent as well. Deck is good. Route, sorry, not root. Route, yeah. Huge boon. XIV on deck runs great. Lots of indies are basically perfect. Exactly. And the handheld, honestly, for like coach rides, stuff like that, super convenient and chill. I'm not gonna fuck my television. What the hell? No, route. I'm gonna put a wire from my TV to my PC. Maybe I won't even do that, to be honest. I tried doing like putting my laptop into my TV, and I felt like there was a weird lag, like a weird display lag. I felt like I would like hit left on the controller, and like it would take like a quarter of a second before my shit would go. That always is. Change it to game mode. Ah, really? Okay. Because I've never had that with consoles. Is that also a thing? Already have a character, or is this new law? Does the TV have a character? What do you mean? Also, hello. Noticeable. Yeah. It's like a really small but noticeable annoying amount of lag in it. Audacity, right. Dude, this guy's stacked up with weapons. Old and washed up. Damn, he's so edgy, dude. Like the chair in a fridge. Oh, are we making the TV a character in the stream? I don't know. I don't know if the TV deserves that kind of limelight, you know? Yeah, I've never had that with like console. Like I used to just put my console into the TV and it would be fine. But I've also not console gamed in a billion years. So maybe stuff has changed in my old age, you know? Let's do this, boys. Let's get in here. Q pop, dink donk, dink donk, dink donk, dink donk, accept Q. Gamer will turn off some features that make image smoothing better for things, but PCTV. Okay, interesting. I'll definitely do that if I do that again then. Because I was playing Elden Ring on it and I was like, I'd rather just play Elden Ring on the laptop with a controller with it right there because it wouldn't have to deal with the lag issue. But maybe I could, maybe it's doing, I don't know if there was a slight lag on Stardew the other day, so maybe I'll look for a game mode and see how that works. Consoles and Switch automatically. Maybe not mine. It's an LG, but it's not like a super duper expensive TV. I want to get one of those light strips that goes on the back of the TV. You know the ones I mean that like somehow know what's happening on the TV and they like put light in place behind it. I think those look kind of dope for like watching movies and like playing games. Yeah, bias lighting. Yeah, they look really sick. I think it plugs like into the TV so it knows what's going on. 2 days panicking at my Steam Deck plugged in the TV because it was horrible. The menu's having lag. Oh, okay. So we've had a similar experience and there's a workaround. Good. Then I will troubleshoot with you, Voss. Philips TV exclusive. Go in one right now. I'm in an Amberlight TV. Wait, so if I go... Wait, no. If I do this, does it make lights on your wall? If I do this... That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I have so much power. I feel so powerful. Oh shit, we queued random. Alright, we're doing Triumph then, boys. So if I house the Glizzy, what's the lighting profile? Yeah, I think the Philips like have it, but I think you can get... What do you say? Govee. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen ones which just work compatible with any TV, I thought. Where it's like a light strip that plugs in a little deck thing at the back. The light bringer, dude. Give me that assist. Rip. Big AoE. Big AoE. Bonk. Nice. We keep pushing. We keep pushing. We don't keep pushing. Boom, 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 boom. Back with the team. I'm in the death ball. I'm in the death ball, boys. We're rotating. Away from enemies. Okay. Oh, on spawn right here. Okay. Do. I'm going up here with the death ball. Follow picture so you were flashing yellow, orange on my wall. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going north with these guys. Not sure if good play or not. Maybe yellows are here. They are. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna knock them out of this thing. Hey, get fucked, losers. Do. Get out of my town, monk boy. Nice. Right, we rotate. We rotate down to the mids. cup things. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I just love a little lighting strip. I think they look so good. That's why I got these light strips. Well, I got the vertical light tower things, which I think are super cozy. And then I've got my light strip and my radiator, which is like hands down probably like my best buy for my apartment that I did like 5 years ago. Except when it blew up and tripped my electricity like a couple months back or whenever it was. Other than that though, I mean, that was just the transformer expired and exploded essentially. But I think like that's hands down like my biggest like nice, just cheap but nice like vibe thing that I've got for my apartment, right? The recent catastrophe. Well, I mean, to be fair, I left it on for 5 years straight, you know. I feel like anything else, you'd also have a catastrophe much sooner. So I'm not gonna dock it points for that. I'm gonna give it points, give it bonus points, if anything. Kill him. Okay, I'm turning as well. I'm turning as well. Yeah, like this one has done a great job behind me. It's big vibes for my living room / office. Very professional. Do. Our tanks are battle high, boys. Do. Alright, here they come. Here they come. Nice. Run them down. Kill all the blues. I'm running at them. I'm running at them. Got the kill. Stunning this guy. Do. Nice. Running at that guy. I got move speed. Boom. Nice. Let's fucking go, Maelstrom. God, we are cleaning up right now. What the hell? This is like the most one-sided game of all time. It feels like we have some Chico in here somewhere. Okay, that guy's straight up invincible. Okay. Come on, you Reds. Oh, we're being flanked. Oh, no. Oh, we are so getting squished right now. Beware sandwich. Oh, my God. Someone just posted a macro. Sandwich alert. Sandwich alert. We have been sandwiched. Oh, my battle high. Beware the town of Sandwich. Soon Chico mentioned, beware of Sandwich. And then it just happened. It's got to be you, Raspberry. Okay, big drill. Killing everyone. Nice. Let's go. Bum. Alright, back to mids. Oh, shit. Yo, gloves! Oh my god, he's doing the conversion for the Partner Plus stream. Hold on. Yo, thank you. That's +1 PP point right there, guys. Sheesh. That's a, yeah, glove converted, PP point acquired. Thank you, man. How you doing today? Oh, fuck. Yo, it's about to get crazy up in here. Oh my god, it got crazy up in there. You convert just for me? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Dude, I can't stop thinking about those chips the other day. We need to go back there. I need more of those chips, bro. They were so good. That might honestly be the best chips I've ever eaten. The burger as well was really nice. But those chips were just something else. GG's. Oh yeah, I need to pay out the gambler for the first game, which was 3rd place. Freshest, crispiest chips. Ah, they were so hot they were burning my mouth. Did you get the sauce with it, or do you pay extra for that? Chips in Dublin? Boss, you gotta try it, man. You gotta try it. Go to Dublin for the chips. Dude, I didn't know. Oh, dude, that was such a low damage game. We just ran around all game, point to point, rotations to rotations. Dude, Tongue absolutely slayed. 9-1-26, 8-1-24. I mean, I did fine, but I feel like I couldn't do much damage. There wasn't that much fighting, you know? Like, that's front page at 690k. Doesn't make sense. Surely we gotta do Uno Mas for that. That was such a short game. 8 minutes. We bullied yellow. Blues selling off the game by fighting yellow, and then still lost. Came with the dip. That is insane. That dip was good too. All right, GG's. All right, we can do one match. We'll just queue up straight away, and then it's actually MSQ time. Worth. Worth. Okay. Uno Mas. We're gonna send it straight up. Get out. Leave the game. I'll give you guys 30 seconds to get out, and then we'll queue up. Pokédoll. We can do Pokédoll in the queue. Yeah, then we got all our dailies done. Chips in Dublin sounds like a Kanye and Jay-Z failed sequel. Chips in Dublin. Batters deserve to lose. We had 3 or 4 points clean and lost them all. Yeah. Maybe not the strongest PvP team. Marbies, Scrandle. We might do some Marbies later. But we need to get some MSQ done too. Might have done a lot of walk-all games since the map came out. Didn't get the title. Oh, did get the title. Did get the title. Yeah, you may have done some games, right, Tongue? May have done. The graph. Let's have a look. Where's this graph at? 2,000 frontline wins on Tongue. Oh my god, that is wild. Look at that. Dude, they were just fighting each other, and we were just like, alright, I guess we'll take the points, guys. Like, they're reflecting each other's, They were actually just two, they were in a 1v1, and we were in a 1v0. But we still got a couple kills on our belt, you know? PvE team won, yeah. I mean, no one was contesting us. We just walked around taking points. We were fighting people. I mean, look. We still got 500 points. We still got the same. We still got 500 points from kills. Like, it's not like we just PvE'd. We still had the most points from kills as well, you know? Like, they just, that was just bad targeting, I guess. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's queue up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sign up. Yeah, they fought in cave, and we just went out on the outskirts. Fought mid. Dude, 1 Marbies run per MSQ quest. That is... I feel like, honestly, we get more than 1 Marbies round per MSQ when we do that. I'd say we do, right? It's usually like... What do we have? Marbies... I usually run like 3 to 5 rounds. Sometimes even more. And I don't know if we've ever done 3 to 5 MSQs. Not for a while, at least. Not unless it's like a big day where we do more than like 3 or 5 quests. But I reckon we can actually do like 4 to 5 MSQ quests today. I have big plans for today. Big plans, guys. Also getting cold, so I need to put my socks and jumper back on. And then we're Pokédoll in the queue, and then we'll MSQ. MSQ in the queue. Big plans. Big plans, big content today, guys. I remembered Twitch exists. Hello, Filu. You did. Welcome back. How you doing? Work finished just in time for some MSQ action. Easy clap. How was the first day in total? Right, let me put this on. We got to retain the warmth we have in our body. Actually, might close the doors. Load up midnight. No, bro. We're not doing midnight stream. Okay? Not unless it's sponsored. I ain't streaming it on this channel unless it's sponsored, boys. They know my price. After all, my horoscope said we're focusing on money this year, you know? Guess we have to now. I got caught up shit posting about Enfield lore. Yeah, we have some Enfielders in here as well, so don't worry. I'm not streaming midnight all night from midnight tonight. We could stream midnight at midnight tonight, though. We'll see. We'll see. Lots of onboarding. Reviewed a PR. So getting a look at code on day 1. Nice. Hard to go on PvE when we were mostly fighting yellow. We were forced to PvE and we still out PvP'd. Let's take the queue, boys. Ding donk. Dinner is finally finished. Was lurking. I stood guard this time. My cooking always ends up me having to claim. Oh, you let your rice boil over? Classic. I used to do that. You know how I countered that? I started buying that not boiling the bag rice, because then it still has the same problem. I just buy those rice things, the packets, for like 60p or 80p each or something. And then I just pop it in the microwave for 2 minutes. Job's a good one. I'm a lazy fuck. Yeah, I know I could get a rice cooker. I need a rice cooker. I will one day get a rice cooker. But a little pack of rice, pretty cheap. I know the rice cooker's better. I know the rice cooker's better. But I'd have to buy... Okay, what's the actual rules on mass cooking and reheating rice? I actually genuinely get told something different every single time by every single person. So, like, if I made a bunch of rice, how can I reheat it? Can I reheat it? Like, dude, everyone tells me off. That's the most single lad thing I've ever heard. I've done the same. What do you mean? Dude, I did the same thing when I was in a relationship too. Okay? Hi, why Raiden World is so congested? I have no idea, Yo Michael. I've never been to Raiden personally, so I couldn't tell you. Oh shit, here we go, boys. Cook on demand. I got a small rice cooker at 25. Use it when I want rice. Perfect. Yeah, but how long does it take? Because my rice takes 2 minutes. 2 minutes. No cleanup. I just throw the packet away. Not safe after like 48 hours in the fridge, but you can freeze it. How does that make sense? Just turn on the rice cooker earlier. He makes a great point. I'm still not going to listen. I'm too firm in my ways now. I've been doing this shit too long. Why are you this way? It's a convenience thing mostly. Most of my life is lived in a convenience kind of way. A convenience for me personally, selfish. You could call it selfish, I guess. Some of it doesn't make sense. A lot of it doesn't make sense, to be honest. Oh my god, Mario's just in there, dude. Okay. Alright, I'm with you guys. I'm with you guys. I'm gonna get picked off now, aren't I? I didn't want to let the guys down, you know? Yeah, that's the thing. Well, I do make a good amount of rice, but that's the thing. Like, the little packet, it's cheap. It's the perfect portion. It takes no time at all. There's no cleanup. Like, for me, all of that outweighs possibly slightly better tasting rice from a rice cooker. You know, but with more setup, more cleaning, etc. It is cheap, except yes, no, I'll agree. It's more expensive than buying rice and cooking it, for sure, for sure. Because like, you know, a 5 kg bag of rice is gonna cost like £5. So definitely it'll outperform it at that level. I understand that and I agree and acknowledge that. The price, I guess, it's not the main issue. The price for me is not the push. The push is the convenience aspect. And the price just is what it is for me, right? Doesn't have to be just for that. What else can you make in a rice cooker? I know you can. I guess you could boil. Could you boil like vegetables in it, I guess, right? That would be pretty cool. It's good rice, like jasmine rice. Yeah, I mean, I'm a basmati guy myself. Steam it? Yeah, steaming veg in it could be actually pretty useful. Like, I know that, like, you can make rice and, like, peas. So you put, like, kidney beans in with the rice. And that works out pretty good. So that's probably what I would mostly do it. And I do, by the way, the end game goal is indeed to get a... Hey, look, Nobby B. The end game goal is to get a rice cooker. The thing is, I just literally don't have countertop space for one. So I don't, you know? Otherwise, I would rice cooker and, like, slow cooker every meal. Like, slow cooker some meat and, like, sauce. Rice cooker some rice. And I would just never have to, like, ever cook ever again, you know? Jasmine rice, sigh. I know Fido sent me a rice cooker, like, on Amazon, like, 2 years ago. He said it was the best purchase of his entire life, and he's actually mad at me every time I talk about rice cooker. I have to ditch my toaster, which I never use. Oh, I use my toaster, like, almost every day. I use my slow cooker every now and then, but I'm going to get back into doing slow cooker stuff, because it's just super convenient, right? My list of things to get inordinately upset. I'm honestly maybe the bane of Voss's life. Voss probably wishes he'd never opened YouTube that one day and clicked the VOD and been like, I wonder what this guy's all about. Just so much regret in one package. Hey, I make some now, which is good. It's progress, okay? Baby steps. Bro, I'm getting fucked in the ass. God damn it. Slow cooked short rib. I'm just a chili con carne kind of guy. And I want to make like fajita, like basically like chicken fajita, like shredded chicken fajita filling, I guess. And just make like a bunch, like mass cook an absolute fuck ton of that. And then I might freeze it in burritos and hopefully they won't go green. It's going to be take 2 of burrito freezer shenanigans. But I'll like vacuum pack them and shit. That's surely got to work, right? Would that be a better decision? That would surely class as a better decision, right? Burrito gate. Yo, this Dragoon, can he die? There we go. Dude, I'm getting my mana sucked away. What? Dude, something just took 4k of my mana. What is that? A bard? These fucking pesky ass bards, man. Chicken Vegeta. No, burrito. Yoink. Does it steal it? No way it steals it. It just purges it, right? Pulled chicken a lot in the... Yeah, exactly. It'll be like a pulled chicken fajita. And I could have it with rice from a packet or a rice cooker. Or cooked on the hob. I can't believe this... I can't believe this conversation slandering me came from Senyun saying that they can't keep a pot of rice from boiling over, by the way. I just want to, like, redirect the anger back at the person who deserves it here. Can you change section to WoW so I can get the drops? Ooh. Okay, for like 5 minutes at the end of stream, I'll change to the WoW section so you guys can gift 2 subs and get the pet. Okay. I'll send you a DM. Big burritos. Hell yeah, dude. Slow cooker, that is something I could get on board with. Throw some stuff together before work. Let it cook while working. Ready to go when done. Honestly, it's an absolute... Now, I say it's a game changer or a lifesaver. But I don't use mine now. I go through periods where, like, I use my slow cooker, like, every week. Like, once or twice a week. And then I use it, like, I don't touch it for months. But when you use it, the convenience is insane. Like, all you do is just chuck literally a bunch of random shit in. It takes like 5 minutes. And then, it's like that guy. I think he dies. No, he doesn't. Right. You chuck a bunch of shit in. You let it cook. And then also it like mass cooks it, right? So you get like 3 or 4 meals out of it for like 5 to 10 minutes of your time. It's absolutely insane efficiency-wise. So I don't know, you could set up like a standing order and like you know, you can get those like Tesco, Asda shops or whatever, where it just auto delivers you like the same shopping list weekly. I might do that where just like every like Monday morning, it just delivers me like the same shit. And then I just know that I always have it and I just cook the same shit each week or something. Like a chicken fajita bowl in the slow cooker, a chili con carne bowl in the slow cooker, and then maybe like a steak one night or something. When's midnight stream? Guys, why do you want me to play midnight, bro? Well, I now have a key, so technically it's possible. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked. Oh, I got drilled in the ass. Fuck's sake, man. Sounds so boring to eat the same thing every week. Maybe like alternate shopping list A and B maybe, or like have a shopping list A, B, and C on like a rotation, maybe. That could also work. So, like, you know, get some chicken breasts, have some chicken. I don't know. I'm pretty easy with eating the same thing day in, day out. I just can't be arsed making it. Sometimes I do get bored, though. Like, I can definitely eat chicken breasts, like, 4 days a week. Like, chicken, rice, vegetables or something. Just because it's super easy to make. And I quite like chicken. And I really like rice. So, it's pretty easy for me, but... again, eventually it does, I suppose, like catch up to you a little bit, right? Oi, you get back here, mate. You get back here right now. What? He lives, dude. Fucking knockbacks, dude. 2 to 3. Yeah, like, I'm talking like 2 to 3 of the same meal a week, but I couldn't eat the same thing like 7 days, like day in, day out. I'd have to mix up at least like the meat and the sauce. I could probably eat rice every day, I'm not gonna lie. Like maybe like one or 2 meals a week, like potatoes or something could be kind of good. Like, what have I got in right now? I've got, like, spaghetti, like, pasta or something, like spaghetti bolognese. My current plan is to do, like, a mixture of spaghetti bolognese, chicken fajita thing. Just plain old chicken and rice. Spaghetti carbonara. Maybe the occasional marry me chicken. Maybe a steak every now and then to like go a bit primal, like steak and eggs or some shit. Maybe some avocado in there. I don't know. I think I wrote down like a vague like list of like meal A, B, C, D, E, and then just rotate them, right? Like bulk cook and stuff. I feel like that would be pretty like money efficient, I suppose. No way that Gunbreaker lives. Dude, what is this three-way going on here? Bum bum ba bum bum. Do. That red mage is surely dead, right? Yep. We did not get the kill though. Okay, blues are coming right for us. Boss is a gadget man. Could eat rice every meal and you refuse to buy a tool that make the reality gimme. I can see on my other screen I have 2 DMs from Boss as well. I just know he sent me a rice cooker link in my fucking DMs. I just fucking know it's there. I was crashing out. I have. Okay, it's not for a rice cooker. It's telling me how to use a rice cooker. Oh my god, I forgot that was my name on Discord for you. Rice cooker gyudon beef bowls. We didn't win, boys. I mean, that does look pretty good. So what, you just put it all in? You just chuck it all in the rice cooker? That sounds pretty good, to be fair. Okay, you marinate it, you put the rice in. But you just place it on top? Oh, you put the rice on top of the meat. Okay. It's kind of like a slow cooker in that way. Could you just make... Could I make rice in a slow cooker? Surely I could, right? I mean, people do that with pasta. They just, like, put a bunch of shit in. They pour pasta on top. They put, like, a stock in. That could work, too. Like a one-pot pasta thing. That would work. Yeah, for me, it's all about convenience. Like, I love cooking for other people. I can't be asked to cook for myself. You know what I mean? It's like chefs. Like, chefs, they spend all their entire day cooking, and then they eat, like, the worst shit. Like, because I just, like, I'm so done. I'm so, like, cooked out, you know? So when it comes to cooking for myself, it's like I do like occasionally making myself a nice meal as like a way of like appreciating myself, like almost like self-love kind of thing, right? So sometimes I'd set aside a time and I'll be like, you know, on like my day off on like Thursday or one, if I've got a weekend where I'm not doing anything, I'll be like, all right, I'm going to cook myself a nice meal, you know, as like a, like almost like a self like therapy thing, like treating myself to a nice thing that I made. Like, I put the time in, I put the effort in, I make something nice, and I'm like happy and I get to enjoy it. Sometimes I do that, but most of the time I just like cooking for other people. But right now I don't really have anyone to cook for, so I just eat like dog shit myself, you know? Like, I don't order that much food, but sometimes I just can't be asked to cook something. So if anyone's like close by needs to be cooked for, I can cook for you, and therefore I will passively eat better, you know? But yeah, I don't want anyone to cook for at the moment, so unlucky. I guess I will also eat like shit. What's up, Bill Saunders? You cook the rice and then put it in the fridge. It changes to starch and it's better for you. Then you don't absorb so much blood sugar. See, these guys were telling me, was it good? You let it cool down, then you put it in the fridge and it's good for 48 hours, but then you can freeze it. But after that, and what about reheating? Because like, I usually just put everything in a dish and then reheat it all together. I don't know. But I'm so scared of like reheating rice because like everyone tells like different versions of horror stories about it. Can I move into your basement so you improve your cooking habits? That would genuinely work. Yeah. Like, actually. I mean, it depends, right? Sometimes I still can't be asked. You'd have to cook for me sometimes, though, Boga, as well. We could make a deal that way. We'd be tasting ass. Yeah, I prefer fresh rice every time, to be fair. Straight up do everything in my power to avoid it. I hate it. I love cooking as, like, a form of, like, expressing love. You know what I mean? For me, it's almost like a love language thing. But in terms of like I just never expressed that love to myself. You know what I mean? Rather give a dude a blowjob. I mean, they're slightly different, right? I would also rather do that. Not a dude a blowjob, but you know, the other way around. I'd also love to do that too, but at the same time, cooking and then that. You know what I mean? Then you get to express and receive love in two different ways. It's gonna turn out me and Voss's collab is actually just gonna end up we're gonna cook for each other. That's what it's gonna end up being. Like he's like, yeah, we could play Halo and like jack off together, but it's just gonna turn out more like we're just gonna like cook some food and like high five. OnlyFans cooking, dude. Would go hard. Yeah, I would like to sample Voss's cuisine. Don't read into that. Blowjob brothers. No, we're not gonna have food then BJ. No. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Voss's cooking. It does look very good. Is that what men do? What do you mean? No, we don't just like cook and beat each other off, bro. That is not what we do. That's Voss, maybe Voss specifically, yeah. And like when we're saying we're gonna go play Halo, we're not like banging in the corner, you know what I mean? Like most of the time. I mean, some dudes probably do. Some dudes probably do. It's not what I do. Don't lie to the girls. The girls don't even know, guys. The girls don't know what we guys get up to. Slut? Why are you calling me a slut, dude? I mean, not wrong, but... Jeez. Cook the meal in the Dutch oven. Give each other the Dutch rudder. Jesus Christ. What is a Dutch rudder? Do I want to ask that? Stop leaking the bro code. Oh my god. 5 different kinds of rice in the pantry? Jesus. Basmati, Thai jasmine, Yumanishki, Rushi, Thai glutinous, and brown. Dude, I've never eaten brown rice, and I don't think I ever want to or will. All men on the down low confirm. All men, when they say I'm going around to my homies to play some Halo, they're actually just beating each other off in the cupboard. Yeah. Sorry, girls. Sorry, guys. I betrayed you here. I betrayed you here. I've let them in on it, on the secret here. World Food Supermarket, so many types of rice. Dude, I thought you could have long grain white rice, basmati rice, and jasmine rice. I didn't know, and brown rice. I didn't know there was any other type. I don't know if I'd even be mad. Fair enough. What guys say? I want to try his cooking. What guys mean? I want to try his cooking. Hey, what's up, KJ Bonone? KJ Bonone. I thought it was KJ Bone One, and I was like, damn, that's a topical name. Right? That dude, the YouTube chat's popping off today. Jasmine and basmati is all you really need. I'm just a basmati guy. I have basmati rice with literally everything. Every day in brown rice when doing pot style. That's the way. Yeah, I've never tried brown. Like, what's the difference? Is it taste? Is it like, is it the grain? Is it like, is it better for you? Black rice? No, I didn't even know that was a thing. Whiplash? Sorry. Now we got JB up in here. Hold on. I don't know if we can go into JB from what were we just listening to a second ago? Let's go with all right, fine. A little less whiplash on the transition. Cause she just cooked with this song. I love this song. Dude, if you don't like this song, you're doing something wrong, man. Cause this just slaps straight up. No, I'm not a Swiftie. I just think this is a great song, okay? Totally different taste, takes 30 minutes. See, I told you, I'm a convenience kind of guy. I need my rice within 2 minutes of me deciding that I want rice. I like, just slam that shit in. Great song, you're a Swiftie. What? This makes me a Swiftie. Bonon? Brown rice has more fiber and nutrients. It's whole grain. White rice, easier for most people to eat, but less nutrients. Oh, does it take, like, is it harder for your stomach to digest or something? Dude, YouTube's going crazy with the brown rice chat right now. I also just realized they can't hear the music. Yeah, YouTube, if you want to hear the music, the Twitch stream has music playing. For you guys, it's just, like, dead silent right now. I'm just chatting shit. But I'm vibing out to Taylor Swift right now. This wasn't my favorite song on the album, but it's fine. Damn, I should probably listen to the rest of the album, huh? Must be awkward over there. It 100% is. This is POV of the YouTube stream. Lost inside my memory. Only he forgets the key. Something. That's literally their POV. Akira, thank you for the Just Swiftie. Thank you for the gift sub to Just Swiftie. God damn it. Prage. It really is like that. It really is. You might be a Swiftie since you don't know the rest and you probably like most mid-radio song off the record. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I am. I mean, okay. She has a few songs I like. Shake It Off. Great banger. This one. I feel like there's like 2 more that are really good as well. Other than that, I don't know if I know many Taylor Swift songs. How does YouTube chat survive? I don't know, bro. But they are a different breed over there. Oh, that's fair, John Smith. Hi, Zephyr. Off to YouTube for approximately 3 minutes. Wait, so you don't want the Taylor Swift, bro? Dude, I gotta rebroadcast this or something. It's not that bad, dude. It's a banger. It's so catchy. You can't not bop your head, dude. Look What You Made Me Do is my personal favorite. I don't even know what song that is. I'll say yes, it's a good song. I don't know why I like that group that made it into a metal song. Yeah, we can do the comparison. we can run it back with the compare. Where did I put that? Where did I put that song? Dude, where is it? It's so nice being able to scroll my Spotify list. It's honestly so underrated, dude. There it is. I'll queue it up. Yeah, Our Last Night. That's it. Scroll. I fixed it. I fixed it with money. Like most problems, they go away when you throw money at it. So I bought a new mouse. Yeah. Scroll mentioned. We'll get geared up to do a little bit of MSQ in a second, but first we gotta compare the song now. Okay, this is the metal version. He fixed it by solving the problem this time. He could do some more things. He could be normal. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm curious chat's opinion on this. How normal of a human being am I? I'm gonna absolutely eat shit here, but surely I'm like pretty normal. 8 or 7. I'm a unicorn. I am a unicorn. I guess there's different avenues for this. 10 is normal. 4 to 5. 7. See, I'm pretty normal, dude. I'm just pretty chill. I'm pretty chill out here. You know? I'll give you a 6, 7. See, pretty normal, guys. Pretty normal. Like I'm lazy. Some of my shit doesn't make sense, but I stand by it. I got my morals in place somewhere. You know? Are we talking complete normie? I'm just talking like how the way that my brain functions and operates from you guys' opinion. Obviously, a lot of you guys don't actually know me, but you know, you've heard some anecdotes. You've heard some anecdotes. Are these like pretty commonplace anecdotes of thought processes, or do you think I'm absolutely cooked? That's more the question. I'm just curious how I'm portraying myself, you know. Wash his hands 90% of the time. Yeah, that's pretty normal. If you don't consider you're a streamer, what do you mean by that one, Sekiro? I mean, for a streamer, I'm very normal. I'd say streamers are built different for the most part. Should have heard the shit he was saying after Alter Bridge. I don't even remember, to be honest. But I do remember squeezing her ass. Most normal in the FF category. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm like outside of like what I do, I suppose. Yeah, being a streamer, obviously not the norm. I'm talking like, you know, life shit, you know, in terms of like the way my brain operates, like my rice habits and my you know, some of the shit I say. I guess. You did do that? I did. Is StreamRuss the same as IRL-Russ? It's me on like a 12. IRL-Russ is like a toned down version of StreamRuss. Yeah, maybe 1.5 to be honest. Yeah. Easily the most normal in the FF category. There's no shot, bro. Is the FF category that cooked? West England white boy. I'm just basic white trash, parent Tory, you know, all this. Cooked, it's cremated. No. Oh dear. Jesus Christ. That's it. That's it. I guess we're you know what? I'll take your comments into consideration. Oh, we have a potential new applicant, guys. Oh, he's left. He's out, boys. He's out. Guys, the FF section is not that bad. I believe. West England white boy. Dude, that sounds like a band name or something. Playing FF for almost its entire existence, and we are not normal. I'm glad it's not just me who thinks that. I've got all that merch. Nice, bro. Bad is too good of a... Guys, it can't be like that, right? I'm trying to think of all the streamers in the FF section. I mean, I only know, like... I don't know. I only know, like, 5 or 6 streamers in the FF section, to be honest. Maybe less. And then, like... My interactions with players is basically just you guys, because I don't really chat to anyone in game outside of the chat, right? Degen, I think EU is slightly more degen than NA, even though Balmung is NA. When it comes to unhinged, NA is unhinged and fucked up. So wait, you're using too much like internet slang now. All right, so degen versus unhinged. What do you mean? What's unhinged then? Like out of touch takes? degen is like sex pest? Like what's the... Okay. Mr. Happy is normal. I think Frosty is pretty normal. That might be it though. Seems fair. Seems fair. Willing to break the law, threaten to kill others over dumb shit. That is nuts. That's what happens over on NA servers or what? Really? I mean, we should not be giving those guys guns. EU has people cranking it on main. Cranking it on main. Another great band name. I'm gonna go play Frontline in NA. Dude, the amount of shit you'll get told to you, man. Kids are giving guns for their 8th birthday. I honest to God, I hope that is a lie and a joke. I really, really hope that is a joke. But I almost don't doubt it. In the community or other streamers, really. That's true, that's true. Guys, can we derail this so Russ has to design his WoW house? I'm not logging into WoW, bro. I'm gonna go do MSQ. We're on the question mark quest, okay? I'm heading there now. Right, we're at Labyrinthos. What way's quicker here? Probably this way, right? FBI, this is a joke. Classic Josh statement. Little Ladies Day. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. I fucked around yapping too much and doing too many front lines that if I do Little Ladies Day now, we literally won't have time to do MSQ. And I wanted to do some MSQ today. So we can push that to tomorrow. We can slam it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, actually, this is good because we don't want the in-game music here, right? Because it's that really annoying one. Based on stories, I'd say you are likely a more socially capable streamer. People like Spider can communicate with normal people capably, but looking at someone's... That's the thing, though. You only get like a segment of like any streamer, right? So like, you guys could watch me for hours and hours and hours, and you probably be like, this guy's like, you know, probably pretty chill. But like, we don't know each other. I mean, you probably... It's like, you know probably like reasonably how I am. But then again, it's like people are asking like, well, how are you in real life? It's like, yeah, you know, I'm basically the same, but like a little less energetic, I suppose. Chillest, chatters, tier list. We're not doing a tier list of any kind to do with chat. Yeah, Gloves knows me. He's met me a few times in real life. Boss hasn't met me in real life, but spends a good amount of time around me. Like, there are people that could like tell you kind of how I am, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like a lot of streamers, I mean, even I technically have a streamer persona, which is like an amped up version of me, right? He's the exact same. Oh, what? Okay, we go up here. I wouldn't say I'm exactly the same. In terms of like who I am, then yeah. Never caught you live before, watched some of the VODs though, and it's a pleasure. Hi, Rifler. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I do not have a persona, guys. I have a persona, and then I have a stream persona, which is my normal persona on steroids. That's basically it. I'm mixing in. I'm mixing in right now. Persona for OnlyFans. We'll see when OnlyFans happens. Russ is very Russ. Thanks, man. Yeah, Colonel Derps has met me in real life. There's a few people in chat who have met me. Like, there's some people who have met me at a pub, you know, in London. There's some people that have met me at Twitch cons. Yeah, like Denki's met me like twice, 3 times, maybe. I do not have a persona. I don't really know what that means. Give me the piano for 5 minutes. Too many front lines? Well, we yapped a little bit. We did some front lines. We didn't do too many. I could do more, but I wanted to do MSQ, right? And we've been live 3 hours. We got derailed by the train, ironically. You know, all of this. We still got to have time for marbles later as well. You know. We checked out horoscopes. Yeah, we did a lot of stuff. Buy content. But I mean, we're gonna do these quests, and then we're gonna chat shit in between while we're running between quest givers. That's just kind of how MSQ goes, right? Yeah, that was kind. I'm not gonna lie, Denki. That was definitely in terms of first interactions with a person, that was one of my stranger ones. Because I was looking at a Discord and there was someone typing in a Discord who I didn't know being like, I think I'm behind Russ. And I was like, what the fuck's happening? Honestly, don't do that again. Okay, wait. I'll tell the whole thing, all right? So I was on a train. And then this dude was kind of looking at me. And I was like, okay. I mean, I was like, I couldn't really tell if this dude was looking at me or like was like just kind of like passively kind of like just looking around. You know what I mean? And then I was just like, okay, like, you know, I clocked it and I was like, all right, I mean, sure, that guy exists. He looked at me a couple times. Cool. Got off the train, and then I noticed him like kind of standing close-ish to me after getting off the train. And then I was in a Discord with like Cyber. This was for the like FanFest a couple years ago. And like Cy had a bunch of people from his community in this Discord with him, people that were going to FanFest. So I was also in it because we were going to meet up. And then like, I guess Denki was like typing in the general chat of the Discord. Like I was just like kind of messaging like, oh Cy, where are you at, bro? You know? And then like, I see like this dude, that being Denkimon, like kind of like loitering a little bit ish near me, like after getting off the train. And I was just like, oh, okay, like maybe he's lost. I don't know. Just like carried on with my life. And then like, I left the train station, was like, all right, where am I going to? I'm going to this travel lodge. All right, cool. And then I like noticed that he was also like kind of going the same direction as me after like loitering. I was like, okay, this is getting weird now. And then I was like, all right, I'm just gonna like go on my phone and like let him walk past me. Like, because I was like, well, if I'm being followed, like if he's going the same direction, he would just carry on walking, right? So I was like, I'll just stand at the side for a second and like go on my phone for a sec. So I was like reading the Discord, and then I see him like him typing like, yeah, I think I might be behind Russ. And then I was just like, that's no way that could be the same dude. And then like he was like, and I saw him like get on his phone and like typing, and I was just like, so I just turned around, I was like, bro, what is going on?
There ain't no way.
And he was like, I was like, is that you typing in the Discord there? Because I was like, if it's a stranger, he'll be like, what the fuck are you on about? And he was like, yeah, it's me. And I was like, okay, why don't you just say something? Yeah, so definitely one of my more awkward and like less desirable first interactions, I will say. But then it was fine in the end. You know, it was fine in the end. But yeah, I was actually being stalked for a bit, you know. Yeah, that's to be fair. If you didn't know 100% what I look like, you're like, I think I recognize that dude. Yeah, Russ, and I'll just be like, oh hey, you know. Luckily you were wearing flippers or something, Denki, so that's all good. It would have been awkward if it wasn't me, true. But whoever that poor soul would have been. That yo, Malbar, thank you for the 57 months, bro. How you doing? Ain't no way, dude. What it's like to be a woman every day. Man, I feel bad for you guys. That was crazy. What's up, Ada? Hello. I'm on phone. I was worried to type 7 TV. As long as you can remember all the codes, you should be good. Does anyone I recognize it was you and someone else who looked familiar? Yeah, and then it was fine. And we went to the pub, so it worked out. I met up with Sai. We went to the pub. I will wear a train conductor hat to make it super obvious. Like, if you ever see me in public and you know it's me, I mean, if it's someone that looks like me, it's probably me. And worst case scenario, they go, who the fuck is Russ? Maybe I'm just going to start fucking with people. They're going to come up to me and I'm going to be like, who? But if you see me, just be like, hey, bro, are you Russ? And I'll be like, hey, man. And then we'll just have like a little chat, you know, and then we'll carry on with our days. That's fine. I'm totally okay with that. Because it's like, there's a bunch of people who have like seen me in public and been like, they've not come up to me. And then like after the fact, they come to the stream like a week later and they're like, oh, yo, bro, was that you there at that time? And I'll be like, yeah. And I'll be like, oh, shit, I should have said hi. I'm like, yeah, you should have. Don't stalk me. This is not an invitation to stalk me. I'm just saying, if you happen to see me in public and I don't look busy, just be like, yo, bro. Like if I'm at a meal of like, if I'm sitting down at a table having a meal with some friends or something, maybe don't. But if I'm like standing at a staircase chilling, come up, you come say yo, you know what I mean? Don't send them my address, guys. Hey bro, your den is much shallower in real life. I'll take that happily as a compliment. For mobile losers, I got you. There are 70 V emotes you need, like not listening, people happy, drinks a bioblast. That one is not a real emote, okay? Run up to him, throw a 5-packet in, run away. Yo, if you hit me with a Pokemon pack in real life, I'll appreciate that. You dinner with his mom, you only get one opportunity to make a fool of yourself for clout. Like, yeah, read the... Now, I realize the room I'm saying this to. But read the room. Read the room, okay? No, don't start spamming Bioblast. Fuck's sake, man. Demantis, thank you for the 28 months. Appreciate you. Oh my god, Russ's mum. Why didn't you get his tire fixed like you said you would? She was like, what the fuck? Are you talking shit about me on stream? Jesus Christ. Do not do that. My poor mum. Like, if you ever see my mum, if I'm with my mum, just be like, oh, what a lovely son you raised. And she'll be like, who the fuck are you? Get the hell away from me. I'm trying to enjoy my dinner. She won't give a fuck. No, Akira, bro, why? We do not need to change on cooldown, guys. We do not need to change on cooldown. Jamantis, how you doing? I love your son's sex cult. Please never say that to her. Okay, because she'll actually be like, what the fuck's going on? What the hell are you doing with your life? 18 more? No. Akira, no. Akira, thank you for the gift sub to 18 more. Kitty Jam. Hey, are you Russ, the guy who talks about tiny dicks on stream? You could, honestly, you could say some weird shit. And, Ensam, no. Law Cup. No Law Cup, no Look Up, no nothing. Let it die now. It's level 2. You got your level up. Chat goes yay. Now it can die. Thank you for the 100 bits. Can I wave at you and make awkward... Guys, realistically, very, very few of you are ever going to see me in real life. Well, probably at like at a convention you might. But like out in public in the wild, I'd say like less than 1%, you know? Like, I've only had 2 people. Yeah, like, if I do RussCon, sure, you'll meet me. If I do FanFest, sure, you'll meet me. If I do TwitchCon and you're going, you'll probably meet me there too. But, like, if you see me out in the street in the middle of, like random-ass fucking ass o'clock on ass day of the year, very, very, very few people, right? Yeah, at Oktoberfest, which goes on the whole of Germany, I guess? Or is it a specific location? That's a lot of ass. That is. I wiggle my eyebrows at you while you ride my shoulders through the handicap beer line. Oh my god, that's going to be... Do you reckon we can do that? Can you take +1s into the handicap beer line? Because that's going to be so good, boss. Also, I'm going to bring shit ton of beer in my car as well, so... Eunice. Ass o'clock. Yeah, dude. Just the idiots in the south. Okay, Oktoberfest. Yeah, everything. I can have a helper. Okay, I'll be your helper in the beer line. Hell yeah, dude. To be fair, you do need help carrying all those beers back for the boys. So... Also, a guy I thought was Jeff Bridges at the airport. I stared at him for hours before finally saying you look like Jeff Bridges, and he said, I get that a lot. You stared at him for hours? That must have been super uncomfortable for that poor dude. Like, he's actually just like, why is this woman just staring at me for ages? Did I miss the stalling? You missed some of it, Lula, but we're currently have a level 2 train going. I'm standing AFK at Uriange. We're gonna talk to the Loloperates. We're gonna read some dialogue. You know, it is what it is. I'm being talked about. I kind of opened this can of worms, to be honest. And now everyone wants to, I don't know, say weird things to me if they ever see me in real life. So, you know, pretty normal. The Oktoberfest is in Munich. Okay. Oktoberfest in what date? What year? Is it in September, was it? It's the Oktoberfest in September. No Akira. Not 17 more. Imagine being Jeff Bridges and people saying you look like Jeff Bridges and then saying, yeah, I get that a lot. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of what I was saying. Like, you just go, yeah, who's Russ? Like, if someone came out to me, who's Russ? Oh, by the way, Mintia, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate ya. Welcome back, welcome back. Also, like, dude, if you're just not feeling it that day, like, I could totally get behind that. Like, I just really can't be asked to interact with, like, a potential fan or something. It's like, maybe someone's come up and taken a selfie with you, like, 12 times that day already. And just like, you know what? No, I get that a lot. I don't know who you're talking about. You know? I do out here fly coach. Yeah. Anytime someone mentions Jeff Bridges, all I can think is Tony Stark built this in a cave. Dude, or is he the same guy as the Big Lebowski dude? No, that's not him, right? No. Is it? That is him. Okay, yeah. People telling Tony Hawk he looks like Tony Hawk is like, no shit, bro. That is him. Okay. The dude. The literal dude. Guys, Kira, Akira, behave yourselves. Everyone blew their splurge, their load early this stream, okay? We're going to let this die and we can finally talk to...
I'm with the coolest mom I've ever... Oh!
Ariane. Pog! Yay! Clappy! Chat goes yay! Train goes yay! Jesus Christ. Bowling scene is fire. That is a good movie. I wanted to watch it this Christmas, but I don't think it was on Sky, and I'm at my parents. And I didn't have. Oh, I could have used Voss. Get it on the Plex. Get it on the Plex. You have it? Ah! Fuck, man. 12 more. 10 or 12 more. Guys, no. Armo, stop encouraging chat to do bad behavior, okay? Guys, we're not going to be beaten by 167 gang or 169 gang. I'm going to talk to Ariane whether you like it or not. Yeah? Yeah? I'm not sure if kids these days know who Tony Hawk is. Tony Hawk is an absolute icon of the millennial generation. But yeah, I don't think... I mean, do they still make Tony Hawk games? Because then, like, Zoomers would know, right? Josh lives in the dead mines. I mean, he's leveling like 8 characters, right? Just so he can play with Union peeps. Brother called Bo. Remember, it's General Landry in the middle of Stargate. Bo Bridges. That's a cool name, to be honest. Do a kickflip. They just remastered them. Yeah. So like, I mean, I feel like Zoomers play Skate. No, is that what it's called? Skate? What do you guys, how do you guys compare Skate to Tony Hawk's? Personally, I like Tony Hawk's. Skate's a little too realistic, you know? I like the silliness of Tony Hawk's and doing like crazy combos and shit. Like, I feel like that's like a more fun vibe for a skating game. Whereas like Skate's like, it's cool when you're really good at it. Yeah, Skate is for nerds, dude. Yeah, true. Skate is for nerds, dude. Yo, I couldn't have said it better myself, Philo. 100%. Kids skateboard in like 5 years. Or maybe I gotta buy myself one of those Pokemon decks and pick and get myself a skateboard going, you know? FFXIV. You know what? I recently met someone who we were having a chat about SSX and gaming, being a kid and stuff. SSX on tour, the one where you could choose between skiing or snowboarding. Now that was a fucking game, boys. That was a great game. SSX on tour, and that made me want to pull out my PS2 from my parents and like get like set up my PS2 on my TV and just like play some SSX Tricky, dude. I mean, Tricky is right there. Yeah, I mean, you got SSX Tricky original, but I like on tour because I liked the skis personally. That's the Wii game. I had it on PlayStation 2. Oh, you mean SSX 3? I don't know. I played Tricky. Was it called SSX on tour? Was that one? And then SSX. No, wait. Is that the one I just talked about? SSX on tour was the ski one, and then I feel like there was another one. I mean, there's obviously 2 and 3, but I feel like there was another named one as well, if I'm not mistaken. Watching my friends on skate was watching grown men fail a ramp 100 times. Yeah, it is, right? Like, I remember going from Tony Hawk's and then trying skate. My little brother never played Tony Hawk's. He played skate. And I remember watching him and, like, giving it a go. And I was like, this is just not fun. Like, I hit a fucking stone on the pathway and my character goes flying. Like, I ain't down for that. I want some, like, crazy shit where I'm, like, gapping a prison on Alcatraz Island in Tony Hawk's or some shit, you know? Although I have recently, like, had tons of skateboarding, like, YouTube shorts come up for me. And it looks, dude, looks so fucking dangerous. I don't know how those guys are just, like, not dead. Because, like, they're literally jumping, like, 19 staircases with, like, no helmets, no pads. And they're just chilling, dude. Like, they're bailing, like, every time. Somehow gapping, like a fucking 20-foot drop and just like landing on the board. It's nuts. Yeah, like I guess when they do get injured, they get fucked up, right? 2 was Tricky. The first game was just SSX. Ah, okay, I'm with you. Training falling. I guess so. It's all about bending the knees and stuff, right? Bye, Trange. I guess we will not be having 12 more. Hell yeah. Akira. I don't know if I even read out your things. Gooning Guy Josh, The Real Fell, Artrox, Taldemar, and Sweet Music. Please do say thank you to Akira Astaria. Keeping the train going, but it wasn't enough for chat. 12 more anyway? No. No. Bye, Trange. Appreciate the subs, guys. Alright, shall we do the MSQ? OG SSX was a launch PS2 game. Was it? Oh, yeah, it was PS2, not PS1. Yeah, and it was on Xbox original as well, right? Did I miss Pokédoll? You did not miss Pokédoll. Thanks, Taldemar, for saying thank you. Thanks, Josh, for saying thank you. All right, boys. Uriange and the Sage Council. He appears to be tallying the Loporrits in preparation for an imminent departure. We got this hype-ass music. Hell yeah, dude. Russ. I trust thy time at Marial Ergonomics did bear fruit. I feel like we need to turn the volume down a little bit. I agree with you. The music's a little annoying. The Sage Burr Council. Our own efforts, too, were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them. And us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charley and the Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend each and every Loporrit there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. Are we going back to Charley? Hog, dude. Tuned in just to hear this song. It's so hype. Hello, Kappa. Aww. Yo, what's up with Growing Way, bro? Why is Growing Way like, no? Oh, we're going back down? Fuck, dude. Master Fortuno has apprised me of a situation. Thanks. What's worse, this or the Talos arc? I mean, the Talos arc wasn't that bad because we had the little dwarves, right? So I feel like that was pretty chill. It broke up the music a little bit. They were pretty jolly and fun. I like the lally hose, you know. But yeah, and I don't feel like the music was like. Is it the same soundtrack? It's different, right? Or is it the same one? Because I feel like this one might be worse. I don't know why. Lally ho? That's what they say, no? The lally ho. Is that not what they say? Bro, that is what they say. Lally ho. That is definitely what they say, bro. No, not ho with an E. Jesus Christ. Watch some GM Juno and I've been playing her wrong. She's so sick. Didn't know you were spectating me. Are you deep in the Overwatch hole now, Kaffa? Lally ho ho ho. No, just without the E, guys. Without the E. I do need to grab it. Are we back? My shit's breaking, dude. Am I back? He's back. All right, good. I was saying I need to grab a drink of water real quick. My throat is getting scratchy from all the yapping. Hold on. We are so back. All good? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So there must be like a loose USB cable somewhere. My system's crashing out just almost as much as Voss. All right, growing way. What's up? Oh, we get a break. Oh, I did skip the Chocobo, John. I'll go back. Oh. What's up? Yes, Russ, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Here comes the trauma dump. Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetheris at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all your forests like that? Oh, the Black Shroud. What will you say? The Black Shroud is quite leafy indeed, and a place of utmost tranquility. Grid gang, grid gang. They're verdant, at least. The trees of Dravania stand particularly proud. You should see the forest of the first. One was purple. Oh, that one was cool, but I'm going to go with the Black Shroud. Born and bred. Born and bred in the Black Shroud. Put the song back up. It's going to come back. I'll mix it in like 2 minutes, Kaffa, just for you, okay? Gasp! Gasp, I say! With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise. To assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. Oh, that is quite cute. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Oh, not at all. Thy works are no less worthy of for their uniqueness. Oh, I thought I heard tiny voices. Who are we saying? Alice? Oh, just this guy. Thancred. Grid for life. How didst thou fare? Keck you. Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit more from the researchers while helping to improve their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work. Equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. And we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Yes, Katie, that was what crossed my mind. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Endwalkers be of use to people, I'm honored that you think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone... Oh. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of the helping poor. Perhaps you might start with him. Alright, do it. Do it, Growing Way. 'Tis as good a place as any. Come. Alright, off we pop. Do 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 do. Alright, we're going to the moping myrtle. Come. And that we shall. Bum, ba-da, bum. Tidusy never did though. Sorry, Cloudusy never did. Discord being a place of peak entertainment again. What's happening in Discord? Everyone's... Where's the tea? Where's the tea, Pogo? Fucking headset. It's supposed to be a T pose. Where's the T, Pogo? JustRuss O, dude. JustRuss O. Add it. Okay, do I put JustRuss Pogo, Russ T Pogo, or JustRuss O? JustRuss O, so dumb. Stupid. First spam. I am Sim Chico now. Oh my god. I do so much for this stream. It's true. Guys, think about all the entertainment value I provide you guys. I mean, recently you guys have provided the entertainment value. I just have to allow it to be on screen. How do you do JustRuss spin? You need like a 360 degrees like clip of me spinning. Love the face. Well, I'm trying to do the T Pogo face. Time to stall. This is my... Oh wait, what? This is my actual face. 2+ years ago. I'm gonna give 14 a try before potentially retiring as a streamer. Meanwhile, Russ today. T-Pogo. Jesus Christ. Well, GG's, Discord. Fucking hell. No. Jesus Christ. That is not a profile pic, dude. It's so powerful. Why does this keep happening to me? I need to remember that anytime I do anything on this stream, it's going to be clipped, made into an emote, made into a quote, made into, I don't know, dude, a short. That's the Tinder pic. I don't think that one will fly too well. Is it because you secretly enjoy it? I do enjoy streaming. I do enjoy the memes as well. Yeah. Guys, from now on, there's a new policy in here. We're keeping the memes to a minimum. There will be no more memes in this stream. The memes will become minimum. Everyone will now behave. No more memes. A mini meme? No, a minimum? Memes approved. Everyone will behave. No, don't say more memes. No deal. Don't let your memes be dreams. Fuck, I can't even disagree with that one. We need more memes. Fuck's sake. T-Russ O, dude. I did not foresee that happening today. When I woke up this morning and was like, it's Monday. I love Mondays. I get to go back after the weekend and hang out on stream. I did not envision a T-Pog O Rust emote existing by the end of the day. And you know what? Fair enough, chat. I gotta give you credit for that. The memes must flow. Solaire, praise the sun. Jesus Christ. All right, guys, keep the memes to a minimum right now. I need to talk to the troubled researcher, okay? It's not a cult. It's not a cult, Kev. Fair play, Katie. So wait, we've had the 6-7 from Dr. Marks. Who did the glizzy? And then we have the plunging one, and now we have the T-Pogo. Dude, this is gonna be a new era now, isn't it? Where anything I do is just gonna become a fucking 7TV emote. The dent from you as well. Is that a sub alert? Is that a sub one or a 7TV? That's an actual sub one. Check Discord. The fuck is this? Oh my god. You're welcome. Oh my god. This is so dumb. I said memes to a minimum, guys. That was less than 2 minutes ago. I said no more memes. And here we are. Memes are flowing still. Never change, Rust chat. Never change. When I'm troubled, I kind of like seeing some memes to cheer me up. That's fair, Kythrax. We don't listen. Memes flow. We need more memes. Stat. Dude, I'm gonna like, anytime I make a stupid face, it's just gonna become a meme. Yeah. Well, I signed up for this life by being an internet guy, I suppose. We are the captain. I am in control. I am in control of the stream. It's almost like I'm a meme. Wait, you guys don't actually think I'm a meme, right? Right? The stream will crash. We just don't have the normal fuel. Honestly, the stream operates on a meme, on a meme fuel, you know? Streamer in control. Orc, sure. Rust is real. I'm more than a meme, right, guys? God damn it. God damn it. Okay, you got to vibe out to the song at least. I'm gonna hide Discord so I don't see what you guys are up to for a second. Now I can never know. I'm real, correct? Oh, can I help ya? The vibe changed up so crazy there. That was actually whiplash. We've gone from like meme T-Pog go to oh, there's a sad guy sitting on a park bench. I feel almost disrespectful to T-Pog O on this guy. You know? It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray tell us of thy troubles. Guys, we got to clutch up for the cutscene here. Those little fellows do look like good listeners, I suppose. Because they got big ears. I'm an engineer, you see. Me too, bro. Me too. Have you seen my mouse, Tech? Now, if this doesn't scream engineer at you... Dude, there's not a single piece of dust in my mouse yet. And I've been using it for like 3 hours. Now, if that isn't engineer degree worthy, I don't know what is. Look where it got you. I am an engineer. I'm an engineer, you see, and a Twitch partner, you see. Screams poorly designed mouse. It does, but we have got the clutch fix. The clutch fix. We're going to see how long it takes to have the scroll issue. So remember the day today. It is the 2nd of March, all right? We're going to see when I start complaining about the scroll issue on this new mouse. I'm an engineer, you see. And what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlene ingenuity. That it's built with peerless, elegant technology. It's all true. But I know that none of that is a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it to the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight. Or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aetherburner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Dude, yeah, imagine if the ship just blew up. That would be pretty cringe. That would be a bit of a downer on the story. Maybe we should just save the world instead. Maybe we should just save the world. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but well... Come on, Growing Way, clutch up. Lock in. Maybe you could tell me if there's any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk around and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity. A spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we left the star? Ah, gravitation. Well, maybe it can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places... Ah, we're learning about gravity. Remember the first flight of Starship? A short hop off the pad and exploded? That does tend to be how it goes in these things. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loporrits to attend them? Yes, an excellent idea. If I do say so myself, there is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetheris and learn more about them while we're at it. Yippee! Fun power! Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Russ, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Loporrit. Yippee! Succor. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Loporrit, and every Loporrit in their place. Everyone wins. I'm more of a growing way than a showing way. Is showing way also here? Alright, we gotta find the troubled souls in the hamlet, guys. More of a growing way. Yeah, fair enough. Depends on the day, really, and the weather and the climate, you know? in the vibes. Oh, dude, I need to go back and get the chocobo thing. For John. John, I got you. Wait, let's do this guy while we're here. Level-headed engineer. Concerns? Nay, there's no point in worrying at this stage. He'll only make the work go that much slower. Woman seems to be coping well. Nice. Oh, so we gotta find the anxious ones. Okay. Anxious engineer. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and Cherusians. But to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in the Grey Expanse is beyond any of us, to say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. The crew from the moon? Why didn't I think of that? Go. Be talked down. Here you go. I don't think I've used the Chocobo Keep since going to the Waking Sands from, is it Blackbrush Station? So I'm never going to use this guy. But hey, I have it now. And he does look swaggy, let's be honest. The Song of Cope. The Song of Cope. Tired Gleaner. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void sense played it as a piano. My feet and knees as drums and cymbals too. Gleamer seems fine, if just in need of a break. Wait, this is going to be a harder quest than I thought. Grimacing Naturalist. He's grimacing. He can't be good. Gee. My face? What's wrong with my... Oh, perhaps I am a little bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make that decision myself, when I know so little about the environment up there. Maybe the Loprits can help. The Sages and the Cherusians. Including the Loprits in our discussion is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will. Thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. So, like, yeah, I mean, I guess they are technically animals and beings. They're just little tiny bunnies, right? Like, they were crafted by Heidelin, but... I mean, they're living now. They're living way. Harried Aetherologist. Blasted assistants. Where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that Aether levels are consistent through the vessel's machinery. And it seems I should have to do it single-handedly. I swear when I find those assistants of mine. Maybe Loprits can help. Loprits are willing to help. When you say so. At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods. I'd be kind of pissed as well, to be honest. No sleep in weeks? That is a cool turtle. Yo, Robro. Straight out of Squid Game. Wow, 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 wow. What's that say? Capricious Researcher. Ha ha ha! The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things. Feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet, I never felt so alive. This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Straight up delusion. What the heck? Can I just see ya? Distracted researcher. 56 bunches of weeds in the ground. 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out, add to the mound. 55 bunches of weed in the ground. Oh. I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see. But then I found myself unable to relax at all. So I went on a little walk and I noticed these weeds and, well. 67 bunches of weed. Pleasant conversation partners and Fuzzy. Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. Off she goes. Right, we need more, boys. Oh, shit. Unconcerned cleaner. Alright, we shouldn't talk to them then. Let's try and find the good ones. Fat tacos are big, fat tacos are big, fat tacos so big. Let's say. Despondent. Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. Oh, I apologize. I simply just don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? Hey, we get the bunnies to pilot it. You know a starship pilot that I might speak with? Truly? Well, then there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Yo, to be fair, that is a lot of pressure. Got to pilot the ship to save humanity. Like, I can understand him being a little... Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, skeptical. Hello. I can understand him being a little bit, you know, overwhelmed. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars and God knows what made by God knows who. They're little tiny bunny rabbits, and they're going to fly the ship, and then they're going to fly the moon. And you can talk to them. You mean to say that I can speak to them directly? Amazing. I hope they like questions. Oh, I'm sure they will. Up. Banger, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, E4S was so good. We should go back. We should run it back in E4S. It was so fun. I wonder if I could remember the fight by now. And the end part, I still don't think we like actually cooked up a good strat. Robotnik Mobile. This is the yeah, it's basically yeah, it kind of is the Dr. Robotnik Mobile. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the mount, but the music on it slaps. So we take those. We take those. EAS is double the fun. Yeah, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Ponderous math petition. ... Double triple dot, boys. Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than standing here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Should the Aether Burner make our original estimates unfeasible, there's simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. Perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for the purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, we're 7 out of 8. Uno mas. Occupied. Does that mean they're working hard or hardly working? How might it help you? Ooh, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. Oh, this woman is doing better than you are. Ow! What the hell, bro? Leave me out of it. Kick you. I did see some people in the forum courtyard thing over here. We must do Naruto doll. No, guys, I don't know Naruto. I don't know Naruto though. Is this guy irascible? What the hell does that mean? Like irrational? You! Yes, you idiot! Have you seen an envelope lying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Wow, rude. Old. Oh, he is stressed. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt there'll be more out than you. And you've already wasted my time. It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Loporus. Yeah, true. Okay, where the hell's the last guy then? Oh, I'm gonna get cooked. Okay, we did down there. We did around the back. Maybe up the stairs. Poople.io. What is that? Poople? Gonna need to expand. What is Poople? Hey, look, there's another Mari. Mari Karissimi. Mari goes for dinner, and then interestingly, Mari appears. They wouldn't be outside the perimeter, right? Probably not. As a fake Mari, you could say a Mari fan. Quest is my favorite quest in the game. This is definitely one of the quests of all time, of which I'm still not 100% sure why we're doing it. But definitely. At least we get to ride different mounts around while we look for people. Like, I've probably just missed someone in a really obvious place. Or like the zone for this is huge. Maybe it's just on the front here. Yo, that looks pretty cool. Never saw that before. Oh, wait, no, he's the unconcerned guy though. He's good to tell me to fuck off, right? Apologies, but I'm waiting a delivery. Whatever it is, I will have to wait. Too busy to chat. Surely we'll find them now. Blind? No way, right? Okay, it's not this guy. Hyperventilating. Mari really did just sit here and wait. And then went AFK. By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Oh, do pardon me, I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart any moment. And if the hull is designed, it buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all of mankind. But that's highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Talk to the rabbits, because I ain't fucking listen to this shit. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws. Well, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Off you pop, mate. Mari's so dark. Mari's gone from angelic white glams to dark demonic glams. And I think it might be me. I think it might be us, guys. I think we have drained the life force. So cool and funny and good at video games. God damn, Cafe. Petty chatter for Mari? Petty chatter for Mari there? Chat's innocent? Alright, maybe it's just me. Behold, Russ. Through thine efforts, word has spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living Way doth gather more Loporus as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine intentions, watch over them, I prithee. Alright. We're gonna watch them now. Watch what we did, guys. I was literally paid chatter. True, Wodu, true. Mr. Streamerman doesn't start on time. That's why it is? Alright, fine. We might start on time this week. We shall see. It's gonna be voiced? No way. This could actually be voiced. There might be budget here.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Dude, why does it feel like my sound's not going up when I'm turning it up?
Lively, isn't it?
Hold up.
Town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Hold on a sec. Feels like my volume's super quiet. Is it because it crashed? Yeah, the ad is in 4 minutes. I'll run the ad while I fix the audio. Okay. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna run it real quick. You won't miss anything. I'm just gonna fix the audio while you're in the ad, alright? You won't miss anything. I'll see you on the other side. Stare at them, guys. Alright, let's run that. Okay. How do I... Yeah, for some reason it's not interacting with this. Sound settings. App volume. That's better, right? Okay, nice. There we go. Great Blackfoot while you were troubleshooting with the audio. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now it should be good. I believe, at least. Put your penis away. What the heck? Josh, are you good, bro? Right, the ad's still going for 1 minute 40. Dude, that means we fixed the audio in 1 minute 20. That actually might be a JustRuss speedrun. Genuinely. Ad watchers missed it? Good. Yeah. The audio seems overblown. Now it should... It seems fine now, right? I think it was just because it crashed earlier. But now we should be okay. Just sub, guys. True. True, Senyun. True. Okay, I'm just going to double check. Oh, wait. Actually, that should be fine. Yeah, I was thinking when we put the Titan music on, it wasn't as loud as it should have been. But now, when I lower this, it does lower it. Which it wasn't doing before, so... Everything should be okay. I'm just going to test with this. Okay, sorry for the immersion break. I just need to test all my audio is normal. Seems fine. Hi, Adrian. People need subs. They don't need subs. Everything in here is free. Okay, guys. Everything's free. Sorry for the wokage. Back to bed, Scott. Adrian. You little scallywag. You're not even subbed yourself, dude. You could have subbed yourself with the tier 1. Avoided the ads yourself. Partner plussed it up. There you go. Taylor Mort, if you are here, make sure you say thank you to Adrian Angel Dust. 9 more. We're not doing a change when you guys have all just started spamming popcorn, bro. We have to wait. We have to wait. Never forget more. Adrian, thank you for the Taylor Mort gifty. No, no. Fixed. Did you just sub? I did not mean to call you... I mean, maybe I did. I didn't mean for you to actually sub, though. I was just making a joke and an observation.
Indeed I did.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Adrian, thank you for the Prime for 17 months. Appreciate yas. Appreciate yas. Thank you. Where's the train, Jack? We're not doing a train. I'm pretty sure it's on cooldown, thankfully. Did we just have one before I started talking to Urianger? There's no way we've been on this quest for an hour, right? 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 Since we did the T-Pog O? There's no way that was an hour ago, dude. No way. Okay. Are you back from ads? Welcome back, guys. Hello. Adrian, thank you. The audio's fixed, so now we're going to enjoy the cutscene, okay? Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our new friends from the moon. Stop.
Where is Trange? 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 Trange?
I'm pretty sure it's on cooldown, man. In fact, I can now confirm it is on cooldown. I do pause alerts for cutscenes, but also I ask chat to behave. All right. I believe chat can self-restraint now that they know the train's on cooldown. Karineri, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Dr. Mars. JustRuss
It
O.
would behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our
Sleeping
moon's pilot,
Way.
his advice should be most pertinent.
Is that who we want piloting the ship, guys?
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
Behoove.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger.
Mare?
Oh, the conversations we had. He told us
That's
all
meh.
about Theris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge.
Yippee!
When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Yeah. And they came down from the moon. Urianger clutched up again.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Dude, Urianger has had a crazy character arc.
Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Moonbreeder! Moonbreeder! He has definitely changed a little bit, hasn't he?
Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions.
Wilfson.
I take it you'd be the one.
Yeah, yes,
Oh?
I am.
What's going on?
Wilfson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh!
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend.
Blue
Vida and
Weeder.
I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Oh.
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Oh, did he ditch? Oh. Aww. Wish she was gonna slap him.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Give her a hug. Hug her back.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person.
Oh, he just sent a letter like,
No,
sorry, your
more
daughter.
than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise.
She was a Giga Chad.
Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Aww. Oh, that is super cute. Aww.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
The tear.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping.
Yeah, she did.
No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better.
Damn, that's love.
I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
Damn. Stupid
To
weeb
see the
game.
boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
Nice.
I think I can feel her too.
Now he cracked.
The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Yeah, it's nice with us in the background, not the randomers. We're just in this.
Moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
Very much so.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
That's a good point. fucking music. It really is Whiplash. Best song in the entire game. W song for sure. Yo, Mari Koi, welcome in. We've had, dude, there's a new Mari on the block. You guys are gonna have to get along. All right, no fighting between the Maris. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You have been sniffed. New best friend, yippee! It's like chat siblings. No fighting, no fighting. This cutscene was amazing, but sad. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was like, seemed like, you know, almost like out of character for Urianger. He actually like showing emotion. Fair enough. Follow this butts. What the heck? Turn it down a little bit. Stupid song, man. Oh shit. What the?
I was actually holding onto my prime, but coming here for this CS was amazing. 38 checks.
No! At the exact same time. That is crazy. What the fuck? Dude, Gedro just happened to summon the exact same time Fenrir wanted to 169. No way, bro. This is a very cute chatter. Fenrir is very cute. 267 time, I guess. No. The 269 cartel. Fenrir, Gedro. Gedro, thank you for the prime. I'm actually holding on to my prime, but coming in for the cutscene was amazing. Hey, you're welcome. Good timing. I mean, hey, you were holding on to the prime. I appreciate it. Absolutely. I guess that other streamer will just have to wait. Heck you, get fucked. I guess my prime now, boys. Yo, Gedro, thank you though. I appreciate that. And Fenrir, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Sipsos, Pixlo, Ben Frost, Madeira Noble, Emma Mia, Thane, Mida Oriel, Aomi, Relaris, and Kelsey Lulu. If any of you guys are here, please say thank you to Fenrir Amatsu, okay? Gek W! Gek you other streamers, got it, boys. Gotta gift some now? No. No one's gonna gift in here. No one is allowed to gift in here anymore, okay? They already, did you see this number? They did enough gifting today, okay? You see that? That's too many. That's 170 subs too many. Okay. No more gifting. It's now a bannable offense. I'm outlawing gifted subs. I'm outlawing it. You mean the shark-eyed losers, VTubers, and furries? Vosh, you can't just fire shots like that. Gift more subs. Don't listen to them, guys. Truge. Wait a second. A streamer that isn't on the US server? I'm very surprised. Yeah, I'm an EU guy. EU based. Tier list on top. Gift to win. No, this is not the tier list, guys. Okay? As much as you think it is, this does not dictate the tier list. All right? This is not like S tier or anything like that. Sorry for flashbang. I'm looking for the lie and I can't see it. That's not the tier list leak. What's up, by the way, Jackie? It's not a tier list. It's a numerical list, okay? It shows how crazy. Fenrir, you did 45 subs today, bro. You need to calm it down, man. Emrys and Fenrir, king and queen of the tier list. Ridiculous. Guys, no. We're not. Guys, stop trying to encourage them. Stop trying to entice them into thinking it's a competition of some kind. Who the fuck uses light mode, you sicko? Look, I find it easier to read my chat in light mode. Look, look, I'll show you this. If I open a tab of Twitch, it's in dark mode.
You need to shut the fuck up.
I will never be silenced. Marikoi. Did you just get gifted? Why are you gifting us up? What are you doing up in here? Thank you for the gift sub to Kalaki. But that is unacceptable behavior. I said it's outlawed. I'm going to tell you, it's a slippery slope. Don't do it. Don't read into this. Oh my god, we got the infinite glitch. We got the infinite stream glitch. Yeah, it's outlawed. The void is looking back. Dude, look at this. I bet that guy on screen's going to wave. Whoa! No way. Wait, now the next guy's... Jesus. I say I'm sorry, but I'm not really sorry. God damn you, Marikoi! Wave back. Hello, guy on screen waving at me. I want to feel wave to me again. Whoa! That's so cool. That's so cool. Mexican wave. He's so sad he has to wave to himself. All right, ban this guy. That's it. Ban that guy. That's what you get. I said no more memes, no insulting the streamer. Permabanned. That's what you get, Fenrir. That's what you get. This is the real Pokemon Waves. Pokemon Waves not out for another at least year and a half, okay? Domain expansion, Infinite Russ. Nice. I need to watch that new series, actually. 07. Welcome back, Fenrir. Uh, 2 seconds, guys. All right. Jujutsu Kaisen, so good. Is the new season good, guys? How much of it is out? Because I need to, like, kind of be able to binge watch it a little bit. And I need it to be out to do that, you know? We can do 5 quests. Yo, am I about to finish a... Wait. No. I want to talk to the parents. Oh, Russ, be assured that I am fine. I am. Full glad I am to see them. Too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Dude, I didn't do shit, dude. I was just standing in the back. I'm just going to decline that for a sec while I talk to them. Oh, you must be one of the Scions, correct? I am the great Russ just Stalin. Thank you for caring about my daughter. She died in front of me. The time she spent with you was all too short, but I know she was proud to have you as comrades. She died in front of me, and it was kind of my fault-ish. But let's not tell them that. Oriange is too, I'm sure. And I certainly feel better knowing he has good friends to look after him. Seeing that he comes home from time to time, will you? The classical Rogadin language isn't so different from Eolzian. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moon's Bride? Ugh. That makes sense. When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and full. The whole world seemed aglow. I knew it had chosen her. That she would be the beacon of that self-same light. Of course, we'd rather hear our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone for sun instead, with how bright and stubborn she was. But fiery as Moonbreeder was, she was always kind and gentle. Aww. Alright, we can skip that because we already read it. Boom! Can't world travel to EU. Are you on NA, Gedro? Is Primal an American server, or is that a Europe one? Mother Breeder? Have a living dex, shiny dex, the international dex says I'm just going to play Weewa unless they can seriously fix it. You're not going to play it? I mean, I haven't played since Gen 3, so I'm easier out on the Weewa waves. On the Weewa waves wins. Yeah, Gedro, then you would have to you'd have to make an EU character. To be fair, we have a lot of peeps in here who do have an EU character for the purposes of playing with stream from time to time. But I also understand it's a bit of a time sink, so to speak, you know? Yeah, we got some EU alts. EU alt gang from the NA guys. Hither and Yarns. The Paul. By the way, guys, let's just like to point out that we did indeed complete a quest. And that deserves a round of applause. Never thought you'd see it coming on this stream, huh? Minfilia got that nice name. Minfilia. Midfilia? Yeah, she's below mid, let's be honest. Pity applause? What the hell do you mean? Hither and Yarns. The pool of anxiety over Charlie and Hamlet has thinned to more manageable levels. Ahem. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Luprits. I'm turning the music down further. Yeah, it's too loud. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Luprits. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Yippee! Alice quest! Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less likely to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things that I ought to be doing. Until later. Dude, he's ditching. He's actually going for a poo at work. That's classic Thancred, dude. He's just going to go shit and get paid. He's that kind of guy, isn't he? Oh, we need to go this way. At work? Yeah. Carrying boxes? I'm out. Pooping on company dime. That is such a Thancred move. What a Chad. We call that Arbeitszeitsberug. So, what? Taking it... What does that mean literally on a literal translation? Work time wasting? Always poop on company time. Dude, I've seen the calculations. If you poop for 15 minutes a day at work, over the course of the year, that's a lot of free money you can get. It's a good amount of free money. LSA! So plan your poops. I've heard of people that straight up save. Work time fraud. Ah, okay. Dude, someone's in the box. Squeak, squeak. Oh, Russ, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help me carry the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Oh, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphano should be waiting for us when we arrive, so I'll see you there. Are we actually going to have to, like, RP carry it? All right. Let's do it. Just another one of them quests. Off we pop. No ruffians. Hello, Fido. How you doing, man? What's in the box? What's in the box? God, what a great movie. All right, Bezos. What, running the calculations? Hello, Mari. This is Mari 1. Yo, cute cat. What are you laughing at? Yeah, that's a cool mount. Is that what my dragons look like? Oi! You get your ass back here! Work fraud? Oh, no, I think that was the literal translation. Not as in like, I'm telling your boss! Mario 2 is not named Mari and FF. No! Wait, what's your character name? Oh, God, we have to navigate. Bro, there's no way they put a freaking fate in the way. Chief of Confidential Documents. Oh. Upstairs neighbor. Oh yeah, true. I don't have to do it, do I? Unable to execute. Oh wait, this is not. Oh, that's not part of the quest. Hey! Yo, what the hell is that thing? Oh my god. Oi! Holy shit, this thing is going crazy on me. Easy. Fart clouds. Alfie. Oh, you're helping with the crates? Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. Just me stealing your Pokemon? Don't you dare, because they are in the other room, and I wouldn't be able to hear if someone broke in and stole my Pokemon cards right now. You have my gratitude. But how did you come to be involved in this? Then I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. Guys, don't write that down. If you're wondering why we are tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out this is a base of operations of sorts, with the final say as to what's included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. Father? Oh. What's in the box? That should be everything. Hello? Wait, there was a timer? You carried all that at once. Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look. Not everyone has your delicate little arms. Oh, get rolled. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theo Paulden is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Dude, I was like talking to Mari in the street. I was trying to pick up books in the road. I was RPing with the fart cloud monster. And I still didn't fail the timer. And you were stressed about it? I didn't even know there was a timer. Papela. Oh shoot, we're gonna get a new thing. Nice. New liquor detected, boys. New liquor detected. That's the difference between you and me. I'm too laid back. See, therefore we can't be one and the same. Therefore I can't possibly have ADHD. Therefore, easy dub. Class dismissed. Case dismissed. Throw it out. That one tastes like a Mr. Bubble. Anyone know that? Mr. Bubble ice lollipop? What did I just witness? That's me licking a crystal right there. Yeah, pretty normal stuff. Pretty normal stuff. You witnessed me saying I don't have ADHD and then licking a crystal in a fantasy game. And mainly just putting mouth noises into your ears. I apologize, but also I'm not sorry. See, I did what you did there. Theo Paulden. Hello, mate. God, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? Oh, he's pissed. We brought samples from Charlotte and Hamlet. Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Oh, thank you. I'd expected one of my colleagues, but we're dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Fortuno's children, are you not? Alphino and Alice at your service. We're well acquainted with you're well acquainted with father, I take it. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. It's good to see you again. Wielding your father's Noliths, no less. Is that the name of the sage cannons? You knew our parents when they were young. What were they like? Pray spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork on for submission. We can help with that in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents that need a delivery. So how about you each take one? Yeah, we're gonna get some. We're gonna get some lore drop, some deets on the leviers. Wait, right there. Dude, Alice was so keen for it. Sup. Thank you. Offering up his sister's help. Yeah. I mean, she was keen. She was like, "Yo, we need the fucking gossip." You'll find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alphano and Alice. I'm certain they'll be back soon enough. All right, south gate. I'm down. That looks like a south gate to me. Let's pull the map up here. I mean, this looks like a gate on the south. I don't know, though. Okay. All right. Well, I guess not. I guess not. Maybe up here. I see him. Reserve representative. Got the veil on. Are you not one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working in the Aether Burner. The nature of this paperwork is not particularly well-guarded secret, but due to how dull it is to read, will nevertheless remain largely unknown. Nice. Mr. Booba? No, Mr. Bubble. It's like a blue lollipop. It makes your tongue go blue. It's great. Theopoldin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he'd misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you Scions succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum and mankind. And so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlayan has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. Who's that? Spotted. Q aura though. Ayo. +1 Q aura though. This is you? Fizzy Pie. You know what? You may not be called Barry, but it is at least a cute name. Plate check. Life keeps forcing cruel choices. Damn, that's too real. So cute. Fizzy. Yo, Rido. Fizzy. Wait, you guys know each other? Okay, heading out, run errands, have a great rest of the stream. Lubbers to you in chat. Fenrir, have a great rest of your day, man. And good luck with the errands. Thank you again for... You did not need to gift those subs today, but I do appreciate you, of course, as always, man. Thank you so much. Have a fantastical day. And hopefully I will see you in the morrow. Neighbors before we swap servers. Oh, shit! Dude, small world, innit? Small world, innit? Look. Marikoi. Ridoran has his own emote in my chat. What's it called? Ouch. Larger than oceanic? Yeah, just a little bit. Oh my god, they're meeting. They're meeting for the first time. I gotta say, I like the glam. I like the boots. I like the leggings. I like the hat. I like the jacket. Yeah. At least 9 people just having a Foster's in it, mate. Online at all hours. Bet you do. I do like the glam. Yep, I think chat likes it too. TOP weapon. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. All right, gamer. Jesus. Here to flex on us all as well, are ya? I'm not Look, she's even... That's the spirit. There we go. Can you do that one more time for chat? Not for me, but for chat. Dude, they did something to those leggings. Like, they actually gave the butt lift. The BBL, dude. Welcome home. I'm never being the scaly accusations, and I don't want to either. I don't want to either. How to farm the chat 101. Just get your ass out, basically. It's not a sex cult. Look, we can appreciate the pixels from time to time, guys. Looking disrespectfully, looking disrespectfully. I don't know how you spell bouquet. Bouquet. Oh, there you go. I got it. Bouquet. Look at us go. Wait, how come you hold yours so extended out and I don't? What? Why are yours so high? You look small. Wait, hold. How do you raise it up? Higher rank, higher lift? We still talking about the bouquet or? PF status in Shadowbringer, so who knows? Oh damn! So you're telling me you're a big name in this game, huh? On the EU servers. Based on the target's height. So you're saying is Fizzy Pie is short and I'm tall. It's 1 out of 3 fish. I'm not having problems getting it up, okay? I'm just being lazy and holding my flowers down low, you know? Maybe I didn't have them targeted, you know? We have a gamer on our hands, boys. So now. Ah, there we go. I am at full mast. I am at full mast now. She was kneeling. Ah, there we go. We are cooking with gas. Full mast ahoy. Growing way. Just don't tell flopping way, all right? Nice. Okay, let's continue. We need to go speak with Theopolden. Dude, we've almost finished another quest. Okay, now you're just flexing the emote that I forgot to get. I forgot to do the event, okay? Yeah. I forgot to do the event. Jesus. I need to put that in my face. You're all good, Mari. I'm more than happy to get distracted at literal any possible twist and turn in the road when I play this game. Oh, dude, the music came back. How can you not have T? I have this one. Wait, I have /T. And I have Saver T. Is that what it's called? Oh, right. Spelt the American way. Of course. That one's cute. But I didn't get the... were they the New Year's ones? Yeah, I didn't get the new ones. So I'm going to have to wait till they go on the cash shop now. Because I just forgot to do the event. Vanar cutscenes, they're good. They're all up on YouTube, actually. Wait, hold up. Guys, before we click the quest giver. If you have missed out on sections, like, okay, all the streams and all the MSQ is up on the YouTube channel with the VODs. If you go to the live tab. But you have to kind of search for it and stuff. If you want to see dedicated specific things, I'm shilling my own content and actually the work of Mari. Then Mari, Elixir Mari, actually makes the main channel videos. So if you want to see any particular part of the MSQ, it's pretty easy to find what you might be looking for. Oh, I see what you did with the... Oh, I see what you did with the thumbnail today. Hold on. Yeah, and they're all up here on the main channel videos. So if you miss like any big cutscene will be there probably. And then a bunch of shit in the middle as well, you know. Disgusting amount. So yeah, basically everything that we've done, you know, MSQ wise, raid wise, etc., is up on that channel. Same 3 thumbnail faces. Go to any YouTuber. They all have the same 3 thumbnail faces, okay? Look, the new thumbnail photos when the hair grows out, okay? My YouTuber had 4. See? I have like 7 to 8 different faces, but all taken in like the same outfit. So what I need to do is get like 3 to 4 different outfits and take like 7 to 8 different faces in each outfit, and then I technically have, I'm just duping at that point, right? So I'm gonna have like 32 thumbnails faces possible that can like rotate. Yeah, red shirt, green shirt. You don't even need to, actually you can change that just on Photoshop. You can change the shirt color without taking new pictures. He's trying to avoid No, I wasn't, okay? Sus, he didn't say it. I'm not trying to avoid it, dude. What do you mean? I was just thinking about my words. Guys, not everything is like that deep of a level of thought with me, you know? We saw a short with Redzi meeting your husband. Oh, amazing. My husband number 1. We're talking about the G man, right? Can't prove. I can actually change your shirt colors in Photoshop if you want. It was my job for 3 years. Does it look realistic? Yeah, you can give it a go. Why not? I dare you to have Russ O as a thumbnail. Dude, there's gotta be a scenario in which like that would go hard on a thumbnail, you know? There's thought going on with what this guy says. Not too often, but occasionally. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only need to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. We have AI. Yeah, it's not going to do a good job though, is it? Don't boil all the water, guys. I need my RAM prices to come back down. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. Right, give us the gossip, mate. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and... That is quite enough of that, thank you! It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked for, to reiterate. Oh, silly me. Dude, I like his earpiece. Of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levier name garners such respect in Charlayan is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard. Njunkrep's hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought that much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Njunkrep's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Dude, their mansion was insanely huge. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louis Soir looked not to Njunkrep's words, but his deeds. He asserted, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was a true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy, and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that the eschew conflict at every turn was to co-sign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. When she said that, all I could think about was prepare for trouble and make it double. You remember his words well. Indeed. Archon Louis Soir lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlayan or not. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet, Fortunato could not reconcile Louis Soir's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunato agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. Oh, God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Damn, that one's cool though. That was a banger line right there. Is it not always thus? Dude, this guy's dropping bars. God knows Fortunato's a cranky old goat. So I'm sure you buttheads. I thought he was calling them buttheads, dude. Oi, I'm sure you buttheads know well enough over here. You butthead. I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet, even so, you must know that you're constantly in his thoughts. Every moment of every day. And that is non-exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable, he was. With a kind of dumbfounded grin. I had not seen since the first day he took fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Aww. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is so frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that given auction is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. Oh, action, sorry, not auction. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you'll agree. Yeah, this guy look, he's pretty chill, this dude. You buttheads. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Just be like, yeah, Theo Paulin, he told us some shit. I'm not going to tell you what, but he told us some shit, man. Try not to get me in too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I must be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Hither and yarns. I make that 2 quests completed. Hail, you 3. Oh, Graha. Surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we've delayed too long as it is. Oh, I'm going to have to hang out with Graha? Shit, man. What about you, Russ? Can you spare the time? Hey, I got jack shit else to be doing. I mean, you know, apart from entertaining the chat, potentially playing some marbles. Like, all the shenanigans, basically. But, like, sure, I'll help out. Chores, innit? MSQ chores, innit? Perfect. This shouldn't take long. He said it! Calm down, guys. Bedge. MSQ, bedge. Don't talk that way. What? I didn't say anything bad about him, did I? I said, oh no, I have to hang out with... Like, I said, sure, I can hang out with him. How was that bad in any way? I like Graha. An unspecified task awaits you. Let's do it. I will cut you. Are you good? What the hell? You can't just be saying... You can't just be throwing that around. I haven't said anything bad about him. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Kokol wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kokol's forge to burn hotter, and he sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected aether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we get there. Alright, let's do it. This is where we part, then. We'll see you in Charlayan Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. All right then. Bye, guys. This way then. Cockhole's back. Ayo. I was not upset. Clip it. Find me being upset about hanging out with Graha. Go on. It didn't happen. Go clip it. Let's see what the jury says on this one. Let's find the evidence. There is a thing of sarcasm somewhere in the air. It's got to be. Go clip it right meow. Come on. Come back to me. Pulling it up. Honestly, guys, I'm not even sure if I did or didn't say it, so I might get fucked here. I'm fairly confident I don't have any bad feelings toward Graha, though. You know? You did and you will. Fuck. You joined in the loop? You did. I'm gonna get lawyered in my ass. Ah, not again, dude. Why does this always happen? Alright. Yippee! Let's talk to Graha and have some fun. Let Graha do it. No, I'm not letting him lawyer me up. Ass lawyered. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? It'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. I can do that. I can handle a couple Ellies. Wait here if you would. Off he pops then. Dude, I have to do the fighting, Mr. Exarch boy, man. Jeez. Let's do it. Release the hounds. Do, 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 do. Oh, I thought I did a jolt. Jolt to the jolt. Should we do a little jolt for jolt? I got this. Jolt. Oh, I didn't even get to the jolt, man. Bing, 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 bing. What's my AoE one? Is it G? No, it's not that one. Bum, bum. What is my AoE one? Ah, that one. Shift 4. I got it. Oh, shit. Dude, it's been a while since we played some Red Mage, huh? Bajolt! Legend, by the way, on this literal class as well. I have 2 UCOB clears on Red Mage, and I don't know my keybinds. But look. Did the mobs die? No Chocobo out? Oh. My Chocobo. How do I even see it? Is a whopping huge massive. Rank 4. I have not taken this bad boy out since... Honestly... Maybe I was in the Black Shroud. Russ hates Graha, confirmed. Let me see this. That is called sarcasm. That was very, very clear sarcasm. I'm going to educate you now, okay? I hate Graha tier. Not sarcasm. Also not true, by the way. I have my fingers crossed. Oh, man. I really don't want to do a quest line with Grahart here. I hate that guy. Sarcasm. Clip it. Unfollowing. Ah, beans. It's going to get clipped out of context. I'm going to get cancelled now as a Grahart hater. Fuck. Put it on Twitter. Wrap it up, boys. This one's over. On behalf of all the gays and Grahart lovers, we demand an apology. Not getting an apology out of me, okay? Thanks for the further proof. There was no proof in the first place. You're hired to teach all my autistic patients about sarcasm. Thank you. Was that a good demonstration, Rido? Did everything go smoothly out here? Oh my god, we have a gay in the chat who does not like Grahart, guys. Post it on Twitter. Post it on... Just distractions. Distractions. Deflections. Put Voss on Twitter, guys, not me. I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And we've done it. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Cockhole will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time that I return. Why is he called Cockhole? Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Sounds serious. The music stopped. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. Oh, here we go. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Elegant's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who wish to push further, of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above. Perhaps the greatest of it was infamous technologist Aemon. I feel like we know that guy. Yeah. Aemon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars. Did he remember his life as Hermes? I mean, Graha doesn't know Hermes. Oh wait, I guess we did fill them in, didn't we? Go with top. Among Us. He did. He must have had his own reasons, however, for there is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his life as an ancient. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Aemon to resurrect Emperor Zande. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zande's return, Aemon provided these languid souls with a means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zande been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Damn. Aemon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Aemon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Oh, that's what he's talking about in the cutscene there. Or maybe he gets the confirmation. Ultimately, it's the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet... to reach those stars and wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Cockhole's getting on? Off he goes.
What if Jesus Christ that ad was so loud?
Sorry, Zephyric. Cockhole, dankhole. Oh dear. Cuckold. Jesus Christ. He is cockhole, dankhole. Oh my god. Sorry, I missed loads. Yo, Zephyric, thank you for the prime, man. Happy 1 year, dude. Happy 1 year. I knew someone that with that name in Hearthstone named Eamon. He's the best husband. He saved me. He saved me. He saved us all. Very annoying twink who did theater. Man, Graham catching shade. Oh my god, we are just RNG. Dude, it wants us to do Eden. All day, we're just tightening it up. I'm hard as rock. In a Titan respect. Auto modded? What was it? Oh, the twink thing? Wait, was it banning twink on the auto mod? This man just say Hearthstone? I'm fucking... He said HS. Doesn't that mean Hearthstone? I don't know. What's HS? I'm fucking dead. What do you mean? High school? We don't have high school in the UK. No one says HS, dude. Hearthstone, bro. That's the only HS I know. Hot sauce? Never heard it like that. Yes, we do. No, we don't. We have secondary school. That's not high school, is it? At least we called it secondary school. Dude, no, even the plebs call it secondary school, dude. Fuck all the way up. You guys are so easy to rage bait, it's crazy. SS much better. Yeah, that means Soulstone. Where the fuck did I spend 5 years of my life then? Secondary school. You have primary school. You have like infant school, primary school, secondary school, sixth form / college. That's how it works. Weiterführendes Schule. You pause. It's so easy to rage bait. He's right. Nursery, primary school, high school. I've never heard anyone call it high school. And I didn't even go to a freaking... Dude, all my mates also called it secondary school, and they are not Tories, as you say. Wiedergående Skol. Key stage 1 to 5. Yeah, that works. Did you watch the secondary school musical? I've not seen secondary school musical, no. Yeah, I know you call it high school in the US. I'm not debating that. You and your freshman, sophomore, post-grad. I don't fucking know, bro. I'm crying. Fuck you. I was at a very small private school with international students. They called it high school. I don't know, bro. They called it secondary school. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to say? They called it secondary school around me. If they would have called it secondary school around you, you would also die on this hill. Secondary school musical. That was a good one. Assuming Hearthstone is in fact unhinged. I mean, the abbreviation makes sense. I can say, you know, secondary school, and then I've now got the abbreviation of HS to be freed up for for important things like Hearthstone, you know? College, third school? No, that's just college or sixth form. Sounds like you're in initial school fucked up and wasn't good enough, so you need to try plan B. Secondary school? No, it's just the second school you go to, right? Tertiary school. Guys, give me a break, man. Bristol City Council. Information about Bristol secondary schools. The best secondary schools in Bristol. Apply for a secondary school place. Government website. Okay, Wikipedia. Secondary school, high school, or senior school is an institution that provides secondary education, which is Key Stage 3? I can't remember. Guys, I'm not just making this shit up. Best secondary schools in Bristol. New Year 7 secondary school place. Now let me Google high school.
W tangent, also look up.
High schools in the UK, often referred to as secondary schools, provide education for students aged 11 to 16, years 7 to 11, with many offering further education, sixth form up to age 18. Well, I'll be damned! Well, I'll be damned. Russ only reads headlines? Absolutely. Age 18 will be the end of Hearthstone. sorry, that one I can't even do read with a straight face. I need coffee. Okay, let me read what Voss has. Yo, by the way, Boga, thank you for the 27 months, bro. Look, AI overview gathers the information from around the web on the subject, you know. Is it common for British people to say secondary school? Growing up, I also was high school in the US, secondary school here, but I'm increasingly hearing people refer to it as high school. Yeah, increasingly 6 years ago. Okay. So which means when I was in school, 15 years ago, by the way. Holy shit, I'm old. Then it wasn't a common thing, all right? Increasingly 6 years ago, which means the increase must have started, let's say, 8 to 10 years ago. That's after my time, guys. Keep reading. I've read the post. The term high school has been English for 500 years. It's definitely not a US thing. Secondary school is about 200 years old. Didn't become the norm until the 1900s. High school has continued to be used regionally. Increases use simply a revision of the previous word. Okay. Maybe it's a Bath thing then. That's where I went to school. All I'm saying is I didn't go to a private primary school and they called it secondary school. And let me tell you, I was the only person to go to a private school for my entire year group, so it certainly wasn't a Tory school. I very rarely hear it referred to as high school, but it could be a localized thing. I went to first school, middle school, and high school. It changed after I left the primary and secondary school. So yeah, it might be dependent on where you are. See, guys, I'm not just making this shit up, bro. Lower, middle, and upper. Yeah, I did primary, secondary, and I guess sixth form. I don't know. Or infant was even before primary, right? But like, it was like 2 schools. You had like reception year 1, year 2, and then year 3 to 6. But it was like brother and sister school over the road, you know. Northumberland, that's a place. That's like a region, I guess. In London, we call it secondary school, but in Norfolk, we call it high school. See, it's a regional thing. I'm not just making it up, bro. Luton. Are you also from Luton, Zephyr? Yeah, you said the other day, right? Kindergarten, primary, junior, secondary. You had kindergarten in the UK. Yeah, we just had nursery, infant, primary, secondary, sixth form or college, and then university. Bedford. There you go, guys. Let's conclude this. We're all right. We're all correct. And some people call different things, call the same thing different things. Northeastmost Shire and how it's called. Good stall, everyone. W tangent. Also look up in the wise words of Bogadank. What's up, Haslov? Different every country. Yeah, we can all agree it's slightly different in each country or each region of each country. You made my fucking day. Well, I'm glad you had a good cry. Everyone's right except me. No, I am not taking me being wrong here. Google literally proved me right, at least partially. If there's one takeaway from this, it's that HS means half stone, guys. All right, let's close out the tangent and talk to the cockhole dankhole. Okay. Woo! I can feel those flames are blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha. There's not much left for you to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined animantite any faster. Once forged. There's one takeaway. It's that we can make any article reach the top of Google and Russ will see it as God's honest. Well, AI doesn't just take the top article. It takes an amalgamation of all the articles on the subject, deciphers them, makes a spreadsheet in its head, and then pumps out probably the most statistically backed outcome. And that's what I'll take as God's honest. Yes, including the wrong ones, but all that we have to do as mankind is have more correct articles than incorrect ones. And the AI should be somewhat reliable. Also safe to eat 1 small rock per day. It definitely is, yeah. Would I advise it and do it? No. But, you know, you would live. You know? What about the onion? Which onion? It's got a fatal flaw in your thinking. At the end of the day, I'm still here for now. And that's good enough for me. Oh, the satire articles? True, true. Look, I'm not going to say I actually am going to take Google AI as gospel, by the way. I hope that's not actually the takeaway, unironically, that people think I will. Glue on pizza. When asked how to get cheese to stick to pizza, the AI suggested adding about 1/8 of a cup of Elmer's glue to the sauce to make it stickier. No way. Hold on. How can I get cheese to stick to pizza? How do I make pizza so the cheese doesn't slide off in one bite? Mainly glue. Slides off in one bite. Wait, I want to go to that particular comment. How do I go to that one? Mainly glue. Just mix 2 tablespoons of glue into your sauce. The cheese will stick right on. There we go. That's the answer, though. "10 years slinging pizzas. I can tell you that you don't need overcooked cheese. This guy pizzas. He does. That's a well-known advertising. Where am I reading that? I feel like I'm reading half of this. Making fake stringy-looking pizza. No way it actually has glue in it, right? Oh, Control F is smart. I already closed it. Getting a burger to look good on camera is actually difficult. In the adverts, they put glue in it? What? Damn, bro. I mean, I guess, yeah. Just don't eat it. Yeah, I mean, I know the ads are all like, you know, it's like going to someone's Instagram page. You aren't getting the real thing most of the time. All right, I'm handing in. Boys, that is a trio of quests. The milk in cereal commercials isn't milk. That I can believe, because milk is way more watery than it looks in those commercials for sure. 3 quests? Dude, that is a I feel like I want to say Monge trio, but I don't think that's right. Someone stop this unhinged madman. Yo, I told you we were going to do pumpage today. One more? All right, fine. Twist my arm. Bonds of adamantite. Cockle dankle as usual. Worked up over the Aether burner. You're only X amount of quests away from Y awesome story moment. Yo, let's fucking go. Okay. 3 whole quests. Yo, and we got marbles. Or maybe we shouldn't do marbles, so I can disprove you guys' theory. Food for thought. Food for thought. Ah, I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only I hate waiting. I want that adamantite and I want it now. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else that we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the forum frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone. I have mistakes to make. Yo, he's just gonna blow some shit up for fun. In that case, I suppose we should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing's gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Charlotte and Hamlet anon. Alright. Back to the Hamlet, mate. Bye, cockhole. Any smoke rising from the building behind me will be entirely unrelated to what I didn't say. Got it? That guy's going to smoke shit tons of weed. Alright, let's go. To the Hamlet. I'm so TPing there. Scrandle for thought. Marvies or riot? I guess time will tell, guys. I guess time will tell. Yeah, blowing shit up would be hilariously fun. Dude, I love just, like, burning things. Candles, matches, wood, fires. I don't think I'm a pyromaniac, but do you ever just love a good soulless look into the fire? It's just like one of the best things ever. Like a big bonfire or something, you just look into the fire. Dude, I feel like, I'm not an arsonist. I just feel like you feel like deeply primal or something. You know? Very human. Yeah, it's like weirdly fascinating and comfortable. I don't know why. I'm glad it's not just me. Like, you ever like go camping And then everyone's kind of like, you've been out like hanging out, everyone's put up their tents, like, you know, you make a fire in the evening, you have your food, and then everyone sits around like telling stories and like making jokes. But like mostly everyone's just there to look into the massive ass fire that you built. And like everyone's just kind of staring at this, everyone just like staring at this massive pit fire, and like occasionally being like, huh, yeah. And it's like mesmerizing. I feel like that's so cool. I haven't done that in a long time. We test this on my works office building. As long as you didn't hear it from us, for sure. Yeah, old instinct. All right, let's do this. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Is this an ad check moment, guys? 8 minutes on the ad. Yes. Okay. I'm playing the 3-minute ads. Sure, I'll just run the 3-minute. Best run long. Okay, I'm running long ads. We'll see you on the other side, soldiers. Brave ad enjoyers. We'll see you on the other side. You won't miss anything, okay? I'm just going to be chatting shit here for like 3 minutes. But if you like that, then maybe you should sub. Be right back. We got them, boys. Stare them down right now. Right. Take a little sip of my cup. Little sip of my sippy cup. Sunni's going to tell us about the voices. No, I don't hear voices in my head. So I'm glad about that. But I'm saying like a nice fireplace. Oh, like a bonfire is great, except one time it popped and I got an ash under my eyelid and it actually scratched my eyeball to like shreds. It actually really fucked me up for like a day till I went to I had to go to the fucking hospital and get it like pulled out. I couldn't blink it out or anything. That's awesome. Nice backflip. Thanks, guys. Grabs the secondary school dickhead. Yeah, guys. How do you think I'm gonna put my kids through secondary school, you know? Superhero origin story. Yeah, like I was sitting pretty far back and it was a huge ass bonfire. And it just went like, you know how it just randomly goes and like pops every now and then. It just did that and then like I just felt something hit my eye and I was like, ah. So I just like kind of like was like, oh, okay, that's weird. Like rubbed it. But then like it just never like went away, you know? So like over the course of the rest of the night, I was like trying to rub it out. And then I think it was like stuck underneath my top eyelid that like it scratched it scratched into my eyeball basically. And it was very fucking painful and annoying. Like just the right amount of painful to be annoying, but not like painful, you know? But it wasn't going away and I couldn't get it out. I tried like washing it out a bunch and stuff like that and I just couldn't. So I had to go to the hospital and they like flipped my eyelid inside out and like pulled it out. And then they put this like weird like purple paint on your eyeball. And you can like see like all the scratches. Like, so this thing had been in my eye for like 12, 14 hours or something. So like all the times that I blinked in that time, it like scratched my eyeball, you know? So like there was just these like lines on my eyeball in like almost like ultraviolet kind of like white. But they like painted my eye purple. So it would show up. It was like an ultraviolet paint or something like that. It was pretty cool. But yeah, I was glad to have it out of my eye. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really sick. Like quite interesting to see because they were like, look in the mirror, and I just had like all these scratch lines on my eyeball, and I was like, oh, I can't feel that. And they're like, yeah, your eyeball is like pretty amazing. It would just heal like in like a day or two. Pretty cool. There's a lady who went to the doctor with eye discomfort. Turned out she had 17 layers of contacts she forgot to remove. What the fuck? How do you do that? So like she just forgot to take out 17 times, kept putting a new contact in. How is her eye not like out here? What the fuck? I suppose contacts are like microscopically thin, right? Are they back from ad yet? Oh, you guys are back. Welcome back. Google it. It's crazy. Hold on. 17 contacts. What shall I Google? We know about my Googling habits. 17 contacts in eye. July 20. Okay, I'm reading the AI overview. Surgeons in the UK removed hard mass of 17 and later 10 or more. 27 total contact lenses from a 67-year-old whose eye routine during a cataract surgery prep. Patient had worn monthly disposables for 35 years and not realize they're accumulating on her upper eyelid pocket. Oh my god. That is horrible. I know what one pair looks like. Yeah, I've never worn a contact and like they actually scare me a little bit. That's why you don't do it. Has like what? Because you'd forget. Yeah, you do have to remember, to be fair. Like the amount of times people like I've had like girlfriends that have been like, remind me to take my contacts out, and I'm like, surely you can feel it on your eye, no? I always remember, I'm like, oh, contacts, but like I guess like they get used to it. I don't know. But wearing them because I was so bad at taking them out. Yeah, is it easy to forget then? I know they can like dry your eyes up and stuff as well, right? You stop feeling them. Right. I wonder if there's a way around that. Too much of a cow to put anything in my eye. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I was wearing contacts, I was super drunk, kept trying to take them out. Turns out I had already taken them out and I was just pinching my eyeball. That is such a howdy moment. That's a HM right there. That's a HM. Just why? Been there too. Itchy, so I never forget them. Astigmatism. They reset every time I blink. What do you mean reset? Like position wise? Oh, you mean like when you get it halfway out or something? Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. Jesus Christ. All right, let's do the cutscene, boys. Am I pausing? I'll pause alerts just in case someone comes in and is unaware. I know they're still in because I can see. See, that would be, I guess if there's like a big difference, you'd be able to see, right? And you'd be like, oh, okay, well, I know they're in because I can see stuff. Await your companions. All right, let's do this. Let's see how many X seconds we are away from Y cool moment, guys.
All set, I take it?
Ah, the sassy one. And Batman.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
Nice song.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Come on, Cockle. Pull through, man.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Banger song. Hello?
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryle.
Hello?
The special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Special delivery? I'm vibing way too hard.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Me went in the airport. Dude, it's a good vibe. It's a good song. Dude, I don't like the Allegan music.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested. With all speed.
We are the commotion. What are we up to? 1 out of 3 fish? Oh no. Did we do this?
Now, where might this delivery be?
If it's not Gaius on a silver platter, I'll be disappointed.
Oh.
Oh. What's going on? That is a lot of boxes. Oh. The ship.
I'm sure it's very
shit, it's
important,
the...
but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
It's the actor ship.
Surely, these can't all be.
Hey! Wait, it's all the Alliance quest guys.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
It's our fucking adamantite, mate. We got the scavengers on it. Yeah, Heavensward Alliance
And
raids.
more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Oh, we're gonna burn some Aether so hard.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Hell yeah,
Sounds
boys.
like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Shut up, Emilenian.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
I like Sicard. Fuck Emilenian. Sicard's my homie.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock.
Hancock.
You should meet
And
Dickhole.
Saruman.
Sorry.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allagan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple.
Dude, we like
'Twas
Saruman.
passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements.
Yo, they don't even say Kugane, it's Kugane.
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
Tenzin's Blade? Dude, we gotta have
Suzaku
Gasetsu coming
and
out.
Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies.
We just need a samurai now.
I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally or die trying.
Fuck yeah, Soroban. Nah, who needs Hien? We need
Quite the
Gasetsu.
impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
The actor's airship.
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
We're looking good in our holiday outfit.
That is all wonderful to hear.
Where's
but what
Hien?
of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
They really wrote off Hien, didn't they? He's been like absolutely just nowhere to be seen for a long ass time now. It's like, oh yeah, he's somewhere over in the east. He's just hanging out, doing his thing. When's the last time he had a voice line? Who? Who-en? They did him dirty, man. They built him all up, and then they're just like, yeah, fuck that guy, actually. Do the role quests? I will at some point. Yeah, we got those to do. Yeah, since, yeah, it must be fourth. You know what? You might be right. He's been in some cutscenes, but I don't know if they've been voiced or he's just like a background guy, right? It's because of 1 hour free fish. They just cut all his budget, you know? Sakan is the same voice actor as Xenos. That's cool. No wonder I like them both so much.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
Yo, what the hell?
Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Tatara at work. Tatara at work.
The venture. When?
She's been doing her thing. There she
Don't
is!
let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Here she bloody is. Yo.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to
So
make waves when it really counts. Which is why frugality is paramount.
See, she had a plan all along with the spending.
We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Oh?
She has supported us from the shadows.
Oh?
Since the very founding of the Scions.
Oh?
We even had coffers to fill.
Is that Mummy?
Mother.
She had it. She had our back all along. She had our back all along.
Of course, an entirely neutral party.
Heyo.
I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
She's right.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And we'd be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
She's got a great point. Teeny tiny toy boat.
Waste not.
Oh, they're so cute. Fortunately, it's like, God damn it, now I have to try and not be a dick to my wife as well. I can't keep it in.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
So cute.
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from
Hey,
Clara
I like
after
this
we
guy.
parted ways in Labyrinthos.
Cool bun
She
boy.
explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the cleaners.
I
Spread
especially
across the world as we are.
like his backpack and glam combo.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it.
Can we get that backpack in game? Like, that would be so sick.
In collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
Trying not to be a dick.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
There we go. Yo, we even got Alpha and Omega? What?
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Hey, yo, about fucking time he showed up.
Mention it sooner?
That's
The
what
one
I
time
thought.
You don't beg my aid. Your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
I was thinking, like, we should definitely have got Sid on board.
You brought the team. Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
Hey, yo. Veg. Oh, Nero's here too.
I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
I'm so jealous. It's been ages since I've seen Gaius' package. A man can dream.
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter.
No words, my boy.
What he sent is an Allegan relic Valen's used in his weapons experiments.
Oh.
Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
God, that guy was such a cock. That was a real cockhole. Valence.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
Yo, he's looking good today.
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure
God, he's so
reinforcements.
cool.
Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
That's my boulder.
The Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness.
Uniting Eorzea for the last, like,
The clash between
4
their
expansions
machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold.
was super
I
worth.
wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
The Gobby Booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Khan not have more pressing concerns?
Get the hell out of here.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
Aww.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse.
Midi.
As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
Yo? Dragons Inc?
His answer was silence, as ever.
Oh, rip.
Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well."
Very well.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Trio of dragons, pretty good.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales.
We killed him, Denki.
So I invited myself along.
MVP Nidhana. She taught us about Akathar. Ashikar.
Gee, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no? 10, no?
We could get way more.
Bleeding percent.
Way more, dude.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
I like this guy. Yo, Dirty.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Hey, get fucked, Fortuno. He's gonna have to be like, yes! It's like that mask when he's smiling and then underneath he's like, yeah! I fucking disown you, little shits. Buttheads! He's gonna have to say sorry now. Come on, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yes, Father?
Don't do anything stupid.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility.
He's trying to make him pussy out.
Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We fucking got this, boys. We fucking got this, boys.
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Well said. Gonna give him a hug.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Still a bit of a cock. Like, good, but also, bruh. Come on, you could have done this earlier.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming, and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children.
He kind of did in a way.
Hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
Now his music's good.
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
They always had that right.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone
turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
We love Mummy.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions.
It's kind of wholesome.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well.
Wow, he's actually admitting it. Crazy.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
Another day in the office.
Now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
Always.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
I can't speak. How do they not know this by now? I don't speak. No way I'm about to do a speech. Hear ye! Hear ye! Bow down in my presence. What will you say? Lend us your strength. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. With me. I'm going for the Estinian line here. With me. It's the coolest of them. It's got to be, right? None of them are great, but... with me. I have an answer. Where's Venos?
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Please line up one by one. Orderly fashion. Well, there you go. Glad you did all the side content for all the references. Yeah, actually. Like, I assume they didn't, like, we wouldn't have looked up at the, oh, it's not there now. Like, the airship and stuff wouldn't have been there if we hadn't have done the Alliance raids and stuff like that, right? Wait, the loop is gone! We're back to Charlene beats. Ah, nice. Screw those guys. With Russ! No, the loop! Yeah, the dad was still a little bit of a dick, though, you know. When is the growth support? I was thinking that as well. I was thinking he is so big when he was hugging them that I was like, Jesus, like, when are they growing up, you know? I do like the Mummy Levieux. Can't remember her name. She's great. And the dad, still a bit of a dick. Although at least he was a bit better there. Like, he at least was like, all right, my bad. Kind of fucked up. I did think that I knew better than you guys. And I just wanted to get you on the ship so you would be alive, which I get. But he could have done it a little bit less dickishly, you know? Like, slightly less. I get his reasoning, you know? But, like, he could have been a little less of a dick. Chameleons. Yeah, she's cool. You don't do it, Leo Fast replaced by generic Templar Knight in a flying machine? Oh, really? There are several mummies in this game. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's in the cutscene no matter. Oh, I guess they just don't like... Do they not nod up to it and be like, and we had a good old flying machine? Oh, I guess it's kind of there just sitting in Kugane, right? You're normally in the sky. A lot of that cutscene is missable. Interesting. Eureka and Boja. Damn, we should have done the rest of it. We should have done everything. I'm Chat's daddy? I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That reminded me a little bit of that cutscene when we went into Alamigo as well, right? At least he did apologize. He did take accountability and he did apologize and he was like, all right, my bad, boys. I thought this thing would be really cool and then I realized that you guys actually know what's going on. So, well, shit, boys. But like, at some point before now, he probably could have seen that we were quite capable. You know? And he probably could have been like, you know what? Maybe my kids are kind of cool. Rather than like, fuck you, you little cocks. You buttheads. You're grounded. And you'll go to bed with no dinner. For trying to do your own thing in life. But hey, better late than never. Apologize for not informing you of earlier of Erenville's involvement. He was something of a contingency plan. Do like Erenville. Thank goodness we had him and his fellow gleaners to hand, though. It would have been monstrously difficult to locate Sid and transport the Anish delegation here otherwise. I had no idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders. But more... That's nice. But more importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is indeed the right one. A part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final days. But to save this star is what we all want the most. And if those same people believed I can help see, believe that I can help see it done, who am I to say otherwise? Come what may, I will fight this world of ours until the very end. I cannot wait to see what our friends from the Ironworks do with the ship. Dude, if we don't make like a freaking starship destroyer, are we even living at that part? My throat hurts from directing so many people to Labyrinthos, but it only proves we got our money's worth. Leap between capable and stop the apocalypse. I mean, true. I guess he just wanted to evacuate the apocalypse. But without us, they wouldn't have even made it. Because what about that 7%, you know? But yeah, I get what you mean. He just wanted the kids to get off the island. And I guess for a good amount of it, he couldn't speak about it and say that. But he could have probably given them that speech a while ago. And like, they would have at least kind of understood his angle. Rather than like how cold he was being, you know. Like as soon as that like curse got lifted or whatever. He could have probably like come clean at that point. Yeah, I understand that, dude. But he couldn't speak about it until recently, right? Until they like lifted their curse or whatever. Unaided, we Scions could never have gathered such a bounty. Refined adamantite, relics sacred and ancient alike. I find myself quite overcome. If I never see another Cray again, it will be too soon.
The time has come to claim our prize. Are you prepared?
These guys are saying nothing. Lise sent a letter with the Gridania contribution. It seems she traveled there to aid their adamantite recovery. Okay, Lise. At least she didn't come into the cutscene, you know. That's an upgrade. Evidently, journeying to Gridania was quite the trial, as I was getting into the Dalman Shard, as was reaching its depths. I suspect you'll have a few kind of words to say about the Alligans when next we meet. Maybe so. No Serena mention, I hope. I pray. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. Fuck me. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Hydaelyn may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we are ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method of speaking with her is not without risks. I am curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the Adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thanks, Tataru. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Alright. We're gonna go talk to other mummy now. Back down we go then. Is a loop gonna play? I think it might. Without delay! Guys, no stalling allowed. Anti-stalling tech. How long will I continue? Not long. I was assuming this quest is like another cutscene and then we're done. Are we not? Sounds like it's going to be a cutscene. No escape. Or are we like actually like locked in right now? Yeah, that's what I thought after this quest. Yeah. No tech can stop Russ from stalling. What the hell, Power Lord? What the hell, man? Serena sent her bathwater in case you get thirsty on the ship. What the fuck? Where the hell did that comment come from? This one is a long quest. How long are we talking? Like, because this also could work as a stop point. Like, we just had the big cutscene where we all got like we got the payoff a little bit. Oh, I'm almost done. All right, we continue then. Yeah, I kind of want to chat to Hydaelyn, so. Russ, I've already shown the others inside. You'll want to speak with Clara Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. 1 to 2 hours? Are you kidding? Yeah, I can't do another 2 hours. I mean, this also would work as a stop point, to be fair. You will finish the game today. Yeah, we need... I do want to continue tomorrow, so I mean, you know. We're doing MSQ again tomorrow. Time to bail on these nerds? Alright. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. So I'm bailing now before we go down. Because I feel like down is like a big reveal, right? Go talk to Mummy. I do want to talk to Hydaelyn. So if that happens now, I can do that. That's fine. Alright. Down the lift then, boys. Clara Lane. You're with Master Fortuneau, yes? Just step inside the lift here. Are we descending? Let's do it. I want the reveal. I'm too built up. You can't blue balls me now, dude. Oh. We're in the center now, boys. Got him. Are we talking to him? Someone stop him. From here we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos, its most closely guarded secret, Thalmazine. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. He's breadcrumbing me right now. It's amazing. Yeah, dude, we can't be overworking this hard all the time. God damn. MSQ going crazy. What I imagined is we're gonna talk to Hydaelyn, maybe do another cutscene, and then that will be a stop point. But maybe I'm wrong. Hello, will you let me enter? It's actually doing MSQ. I've been doing MSQ like 3 and a bit hours now. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, that was a yes. Thank you. Let's go. Oh my god. The ship. A marvel to behold. It kind of is a starship destroyer. Bam, 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 bam. Budget's gone. I bid you welcome to Thalmazin. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the Ark, which we have been long laboring over. The Ark. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been placed on it, so applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not replace too great of a limitation on its freight capacity. It's kind of tiny, huh? The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Hydaelyn ere they finish. The thrust-to-weight ratio. And I was expecting it to be bigger, yeah. Definitely smaller than average. You think that's big? I mean, that looks of adequate size and dimensions to me, but I did think it would be bigger for something that was, you know, supposed to serve so many people at once. Someone give 10. No. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Oh, so we gotta do more chores before we can speak to her. I see. We're not just gonna, like, ring her up, be like, hello. Oh, dude, the quest is over. What are you guys on about? Actually getting trolled. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? I'm prepared. I'm prepared tomorrow! These guys don't even remember the exact quest order and content. I'm blue ballsing you. I'm blue ballsing me. But look at that ship. Blue balls for everyone. 12 more hours. I mean, in 15 hours. Unironically, no, actually, in 17 hours, we'll be back to it, you know. Blue what? Balls. Testicles. Can you stall until this time tomorrow when I get home? I mean, minus 3 hours, yes. Just do it on Such. Testicle ASMR? I got you. I got you. The next quest is quick. That I don't believe, Ridoran. That one I definitely don't believe. It's cold in there? I bet it is. I'm going to go see the ship real quick. Also, I believe that was 4 quests we completed today, guys. I'll take that. I'll take that. I like everything about the ship except the weird ass horn on the front. Yeah, is this the front? Because why is that on the front? That they were like, oh, we should probably lower it for like fuel consumption. Did they not think about aerodynamics? Aether dynamics? Like, when he said he minimized it, I thought he meant it was, like, smaller in the hangar. Because they were, like, making it smaller so they could work on it easier. And then, like, they can just go and make it, like, grow when they get it out, you know? Like, getting it out of the bay. And they can, like, grow it to a reasonable size to carry everyone. Yeah, just add water. Make it grow when you get it out. Yes, that is what I said. Yeah, Renee, thank you for the follow. Oh, the inside's miniature? Oh, so it's bigger inside. So it's a TARDIS. Okay, it's bigger inside. Aerodynamics in space. We have to get to space, Bailey, don't we? Do we not have to get to space? Oh, shit, man. Show me a rocket that's a massive rectangle. And has no, like, conical shape at the front. I might be stitching myself up here. Arianasaurus, thank you for the follow. Borg cube. The Borg cube? I'm gonna have to look this up. Borg cube. That's in freaking Star Trek, bro. And this is Final Fantasy. Well, you got me there, you little motherfuckers. All right, I'll fucking leave then, shall I? Jesus Christ. Can't do shit all in here, can I? Cool. Star Trek is more realistic than FF. That I don't doubt. That I don't doubt. Go back to Hearthstone, you knob. J. Russ caught. Russ is such a Ferengi. Alright, what is that? What the hell, dude? A butthead? Tesla Roadster floating around like that? True. But it's not going anywhere either. Yeah, I forgot they launched that shit up there. Didn't they teach you that back in Hearthstone? Fuck you guys. You fuckers. There you go. There's the ship, boys. That's got to be the back. But yeah, they put a trigger on the front, you know. Cannon's pretty. Wait. Yeah, the cannon thing's pretty cool, or whatever this is. Maybe that's an aerodynamical thing. Anyone going to Ponfar this year? I need a violence, mate. What is Ponfar? Dude, I am so out of loop with all this Star Trek shit. High roll stop. New to FF, but all the expansions are overwhelming. That's fine, I understand that. Tell you what. Just focus on the one you're currently in. And forget about the rest. Forget they even exist. Just start on the first one, ARR. And just enjoy it for what it is. And fuck all the others off until you get there, basically. Take your time with it. Yeah, it's a very long game, to be honest. Don't worry about it too much. What's up, Cannon? Hello, James. How you doing? I'm pretty cool. You're pretty cool, I guess, Cannon. Yeah, I like that cannon on the front. Like that cannon on the front right there. The front... the front is well penetrated. Yes. God damn it. Quick mobbies. We can't do too much though. Maybe not a Ferengi. Oh, so it was meant as an insult, was it? I see how you operate. Yes, it was. Jesus. Ferengi is always an insult. Alright, I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna try. What's a tribble? Finally! Content after 6.5 hours! You fuckers. Alright, we'll run a couple rounds, okay? Limited time skins. Ooh, that one's pretty cool. Should we get this? I'm doing it. Marble Fest. Skins. How do I do this again? Customize. You guys want this one? Wow. Actually, this one's also cool though. I'm just gonna let you guys. Everyone gets all the balls for free. Subs and non-subs. Yes. Yes. Let's do this. I feel like the heaven one was shit, right? That one's definitely bad. I don't know if we've done this one. Let's do this. All balls for free. Bribe the streamer. You've already done that. You've subbed to me, Flappy. Don't worry. You've already bribed me. Exclamation mark play, guys. Wait, I just realized we've got the freaking music playing in the background. You know what? That's epic music for epic marbles. I know a lot of people in the chat, it's their favorite song in the game, so... Exclamation mark play, get your ass in here right now. What's up, Mammy Alex? Long time no see. Roll stop. Nice to see you in here. Yeah, if you've got any questions regarding FF in the game, the chat will definitely help. And also, join my Discord and people will help you in there if you've got any further questions as well. I will try my best, but I'm also I'm a noob. I'm a new player. So yeah. You're lurking often? All good. Glad to see you again. Yo, Renee, thank you for the follow before and welcome in. Yeah, guys, you don't need to type. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to control anything. You don't need to download anything. All you have to do is type exclamation mark play in the chat one time. Your marble will appear upon my screen right here. And we're gonna oh shit! Yama! Guys, welcome. You're just in time for marbles. If you guys like marbles, you're just in time for marbles. Oh my god, there's so many wide boinkers. Jesus. Yo, Yama! Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, team. Welcome in. Type exclamation mark play. Do me a favor, type exclamation mark play in the chat right now. We've just finished some peak MSQ content. Peak MSQ content. We're right here. Wow. We're in Star Trek land now. And to celebrate, we're playing a couple games of marbles. Okay. Exclamation mark gay. Nice, man. Nice. Type that in. Dude, there's so many new chats. Maddie, Polar, Michael. Yama, thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Wrong idea. Kazurin, Shikaray, Mustard, Stained, Mono, Blazon, Walk Chilling, Alacosta. Welcome in, guys. Yama, how you doing, man? How's it going? Why are you hiding your partner badge, bro? I can barely see you popping out in the chat right here. Yeah, soon Endwalker actually done. I'm gonna be out of content, man. I'm not gonna lie. Today was something, but I'm hyped for tomorrow. Oh yeah, because you got new stuff coming out tomorrow, right? Hi, Just Marbies. You've got the Cox. Sorry, Mono Cox. Yeah, we've just been talking to what's he called? Cockhole Dankhole. Yeah, an Endwalker here. So I can chat at random people without getting special treatment. Wait, how do you mean? Wait, what's this change that I'm not aware of? Thank you. Sorry, Monocox. It won't happen again, all right? Are you in for FanFest EU? I'm not sure yet. I don't have a ticket. So, we'll see. I don't know if Square Enix is hooking people up or not. I've heard they might, but I haven't been told anything. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, people act differently? I see. I see. I got you. I got you. Could have told me. It's all good. It's all good. I'm sure if I really, really want to get a ticket, someone will offer me one at some point. You know, to like buy their spare one or some shit like that. But I'm gonna wait it out for a bit longer, because I also got some potential other stuff on that weekend as well. So I don't know if I'll go. I don't know if I'll go. But if I get offered a ticket, especially a free one, hey, that definitely might sway me. Boys, I don't know this map. And I don't know where we're going, but we have 91 marblers in here right now. And I genuinely don't think we've ever had 90. I don't think we've ever had this many marbles in one lobby. So if you aren't in yet, type ! play. I assume we're going to go down here and we're going to splash our way down the rapids. Okay. Get your fucking ball in. This is one of the marbles games of all time. We have Mono Cox right here at the front in pole position with Alice. You best not let me die again. Hurricane, I will do my absolute very best, okay? Let's fucking send it. I'm going to start the game in 10 secondos. If you miss out, you missed out. Ticket's expensive. Ticket is definitely expensive. Help him. Wait, have you got a streamer prio ticket, Yama? I mean, I could probably reach out to Square and ask them. Wait, why is there like a rock in the way? I probably asked them, you know. But, I don't know. I don't know if they like me. Let's fucking go, boys. You missed Marbies? Well, you missed the first round, Filu, but don't worry. There might be more. Let's fucking go. Dude, is this just going to be a straight line? As a wave machine, boys. Okay. Yo! We're catching air now. Yo, Mammy Alex, don't you fall. Oh, wait, is this a hack to go on the beach? Wait, what? Dude, the terrain is just... The terrain is a lie, bro. No one's dead yet, though. No one's dead yet. Yo, that guy's about to squirt. Okay, we're good. No one's dead. Yo, this terrain is definitely a lie, bro. We have TTS? Yeah, but it costs channel points or donations. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Okay, we're under the water. Wait. We can't go above it. All right, we are so under the water right now. Wait, Boga is above. Wait, you can be above the water. Hold up. Oh, no. All right, you do not want to be above. You do not want to be above, boys. Let's go. Polar Robert is absolutely pounding it up in first place right now. Splish Splash. Okay, we got Dirty Sock up in second. Yo, what is this track, bro?
TTS. What does that stand for?
Talk to you soon. Yo, Mustard goes down, Mari goes down. How are you guys dying? Is it because you missed this? Yo, those guys were at the front and they just straight up died for no reason. I don't even understand this track, but hey. Dirty Socks in the lead now. LeChuck's dying. What are you guys dying to? Oh. Oh, you went off. You were behind the thing. You were behind the sheet, dude. Yes, thank you for the follow. And our winner is... See ya. See ya, Yama. Dude, he got cooked. Monocox also got cooked. Oh, no. 07, Yama. 07. Oh! See ya, Howdy. Alright, we'll do a better track. That one was not the best. How do you get TTS? It's like 5k channel points or something. Okay, we have a lot of finishers. A few dead. Polar Robert in first with Taldemar, Dirty Sock, Alacosta, Dr. Marks, myself. Not rigged, by the way. Renee, Ailden, Kazoo, Ryan, and Ritter Rhino. That's our top 10, boys. Nazragath, I think you might be... I think you're good, actually. Oh, you are so... Did you die? I think you might have made it.
Just twin the gamba to get TTS.
That's true, Luna. That's true. Hold up. Let me see. Did you finish? Holy shit. We actually did have 79. Nazragath, you did make it. You did make it. Easy top 10 for you, Aiden. Titties. Jesus Christ. Let's do a new track, because that one was not the best. Okay, Polar Row. Sorry, Polar Row, yeah. And Mustard Stain, welcome in. Thank you for the follows, boys. Yeah, to give you some background on me, I am an FF streamer. As you can tell, I basically don't play the game. I mostly chat shit. Sometimes we put the game up in the background. I'm currently doing MSQ. I do all savages blind, minimum item level, no echo. I have done I am a sprout. I have done UCOB. I do every extreme min eye level, no echo, etc. So raiding content, stalling content, chatting content. Yeah, all the above basically. I just do everything in the game that I find interesting. MSQ is just but one part of that, right? So we're in Endwalker. We're kind of working our way through the game in chronological order. No content. Yeah, it's just like a no content stream, you know? This guy does Savage? Yeah! Cafe, Cafe, are you going to be joining us? He does anything but play the actual game. Yo, I did 3 hours of MSQ today. I feel that's pretty good. Okay. Guys, type !play if you did not already. We have a new race. You do have to enter again each time here. Did I do the shout out for Yama? Yamad. Boom. Guys, if you like extreme amounts of ultimate clearing on a daily basis, a little bit of raging, a couple of out of touch takes now and then you might like Yama. So definitely go give him a follow. Definitely go give him a follow from my chat if you don't already. Okay. He didn't clear today, and he a little bit, he said.
Share. I know Russ may have barely finished Hearthstone, but we believe he may hold the secret to unlocking our newest treasure.
Thank you for the raid, Yama.
The Toblower has found that his feet are exceptionally cold, and when provided exceptionally well-fitting socks, several of our other experiments began to work more consistently in his home.
Just be honest. Hearthstone. These are my socks today, and they are pretty comfy. Okay, these are some good ass socks. All right, they keep my feet warm. I even doubled up. I put them in my granddad slipper. Okay, we got the cozy sock in the granddad slipper for extra warmth and comfort. You see, grippers out, boys. Hey, I've had my actual grippers out earlier today. I was straight up barefooting the camera. For free? Everything's for free in here, dude. Everything's for free until it's not. Okay, that's my secret. What the fuck track is this, boys? Taking flight. All right, are we at the airport? Boys, we're at the airport. Okay, we're going to go down here. We're going to go left or right. We're going to go round, down the tubes. And then I guess these little things are probably going to hit us out of the way. And, well, this is it, bro. We got to surely do a jump. Okay, and then we're going to take off. And we're going to jump over to the actual track. And then I guess we are going to ride the cloud into the bowl. All right. So get your marble in. You got 10 seconds if you didn't already. Airport. PTSD. Dude, I was just at the airport 2 days ago. Twice. And you as well, boss. Looks like a fucking command strip tape. Yep. And that's how it goes. It feels like Mario Kart. It does a little bit. All right. I'm sending it, boys. I'm sending it. The flights, yeah. How long were your flights, actually, boss? Yeah, free beer, always plus on the airport. Dude, you know how much I paid for a little stubby can 330 milliliters of Corona. £6. Or maybe it's €6. But that was absolutely ridiculous. Fucking plain beer. I needed the plain beer because I had a burrito. And I needed to drink, you know, a Corona with my burrito. It only made sense to. But, man, that was an absolute rinse. Yeah, that was crazy. Of Corona, yeah. Where am I? Tegan? Let me try and find you. What's up, Wacko? Hello, hello, hello. Tegan, I'm looking for you. Can you see yourself? Who will find you first, me or you? I'm looking. I can't see you. Wodude has the ghost ball on this one, by the way. I can't see you, Tegan. I can't see you. But you're definitely here somewhere if you joined. Nope. Dude, no one's dead yet, though, boys. We're looking good so far. Shadow Dan in the lead, boys. Shadow Dan in the lead. We got Katie Emma. She's about to hit... Oh, never mind. Dragon Lich. Dragon Russer. We got Alu. Mustard. Stain has got speed. Go on, Mustard. Come on, Mustard. Right, we're flying now, boys. We're flying. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on in this map? Shadow Dan, bro, you've through. Oh my god. Yo. Oh. Sontaine. Dude, you were so close. M-Sam riding the rim. Never mind. Colonel Derpster maybe taking first right here. We got Dragon Lich very close behind the Ghost Ball of Wodu. Dragon Lich with the win. Kisi, Mintia, Colonel, Tallulah, Typhlonish, Cyros. Tegan, I'm looking for you, okay? I'm looking for you. Did you even enter or are you trolling me right now? I literally haven't seen a single Tegan-shaped ball. We had a few deaths, though. We did have a few deaths. Jesus. Dude, that map went crazy fast at the end. On the board. You did enter. I'm going to find you on the leaderboard then. Don't worry. I believe you, Tegan. That's a uterus. This? Like a sperm to an egg. Like a sperm to an egg. Dragon Lich absolutely pounding into first place. Good shit. Tegan, I'm looking for you. There you go. You're 17th. There you go. 17th. Mwah. Beautiful. This shit may be better than actually playing 14. It is, right? That's why chat loves it so much and I only give it to them on special occasions. So there's our leaderboard, boys. Dragon Lich, Kisi, Mintia, Colonel, Typhlonish, Tallulah, Andrew, Mustard, Shiros, Vecca. That's our top 10. I'm going to show you guys the leaderboard real quick. Find yourselves. Candle, thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. Yeah, on special occasions, I let my chat play marbles for a few rounds at the end of stream, okay? Don't listen to anything they're about to say to you guys about special occasions and subs or anything like that. It's all lies and propaganda, okay? Removing a kidney stone is better than 14. It's not a high bar. This guy has turned into the biggest FF hater, man. Jesus. Sadly, Katie came too late. That's unfortunate for her. Guys, we're playing Shattered Dreams. Get your goddamn marble up in here. Get that marble up in my chat right now. Exclamation mark play. Symphonian, stop saying stuff like special occasions at 69. I saw Voss say that too. Guys, you were definitely making stuff up at this point. Effort after the last straw. Dude, he played one too many PFs and now he's cooked. He's so done. You died early? Dirty? This game, bro. I saw your performance last marbles rounds. This game, I believe, bro. I believe in you. 69 for Marbies. Guys, they're lying. They're straight up lying at this point. It's a special occasion because I'm here. Exactly, Polaro. And you already won a round. Your literal first round. Right? What does the PF slander come from? Well, apparently, I heard on the grapevine, the reason that you hate FF and you quit and uninstalled was because you had some bad PF experiences. Have I been misinformed? Because that was my understanding of what had happened. Based on anecdotes of... No? Oh, well then, what's with the hate? Is it Frontlines? Or is it the whole package? I cannot see myself. Wolfkin, if you type exclamation mark play, you will be in. You should be, at least. Yeah, what radicalized you? That's the question on everyone's mind. I'm looking for Wolfkin, but there's a lot of names. There's a lot of names right now. Game bad. What makes game bad suddenly, though? That's my question. Tegan? Tegan? I'm blessing your ball. If you don't win now. You saw Wolf? I trust you. You got better eyes than me. Alright. You got 10 seconds to join. I'm not blowing your ball if you ask for it. Nope. Anyone who asks for me to blow their balls, it's not going to happen. You must be chosen to have your balls blown by me, okay? Get your ball in here. I may blow it. I may not. Let's do it. Ball kissers, line up right now. 10 seconds. Look, it's happening. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, dude. Katie, I will not blow your ball because you asked. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who's first out of the gate? Is it going to be Vecca? Is it going to be Shikari? Is it going to be me? It's Dragon Russer. It's so Dragon Russer, and he's so ready. Remember, the map is called Shattered Dreams, so I'm imagining people going to get debated here a little bit. All right, we got 3 lanes. Final Voss is going on the left side. We got Dragon Russer on the right side. Hurricane, I see you. Hurricane. I'm going to blow your ball. I've blessed your ball and blown it. Vecca, go on then. Dude, I'm rigged in the middle. Dude, the middle was a lie, dude. Let's go. Half is going to rage delete Marbies. If he loses, he might. Dragon's so far ahead right now, it's actually crazy. Who has the ghost ball? Slow PP. It's so far back. Dragon's actually setting records right now. Oh, he pinged off that badly, though. Shorehard second. Fahi. Who's this? Destramalo. Here comes the ghost ball. Hurricane. Oh! Yo. Land it. Land it. Land it. Oh, shit, boys. Oh, shit. That's not good. Dragon Russ is still in the lead with Hazard. Colonel, can you land it? Walk Chilling goes down. Colonel goes down. Kylan could land this, though. Kylan could land this. Right between. Right between. Right, Dragon, can you close this out, or are you going to throw? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh, no! Darth Shade with the dub. Darth Shade OG, a well-deserved victory. A well-deserved victory. Dirty, you went down, bro. What the hell, man? Tegan, I told you. Look, you got 3rd place. I blessed you. I blessed you. Darth Shade, GG's, GG's. Look at all these guys getting thrown back. Oh, my goodness. So Theory 2. At least you made it, Dragon. At least you didn't go off the edge. You know, you just got sent back a little bit. Podium finish for you, Tegan. Zephyr goes back. Kesey goes back. Marbies goes back. Surviving 3 rounds in a row is honestly pretty impressive. It's all about averages in this game. Alice goes down. Polar Robot. Dude, oh. You started so strong. You started so strong. Dragon Agenta. Oh, no! Kesey! I saw you get pushed back like twice, and then you got yeeted. That is just... The game hates. The game just sometimes hates. Oh my god. Darshade, Madioff, Tegan, Voss, Detro, Goncatty, Wolfkin, Hazard, Wrong Idea, Dragon Lich as our top 10. Here's the rest of the leaderboard, boys. Check yourself, check yourself, check yourself. 42 finishes out of 78. That is a poor show. It was Shattered Dreams. It was Shattered Dreams for Dragon. I'm nice enough to let others win sometimes. I respect that, Polaro. All right. Uno Mas. Twists and turns. Get yourself in. Get yourself in right now. Thruno Mas. What am I going to eat for dinner, guys? I need to start Need to start theory crafting my dinner right now. Get your ball in, exclamation mark play. If you want to do a play 1 or 2, you can also choose one of these beautiful balls at the side here. It'll give you a little skin, you know, a little skin to win. Cock? I'm not gonna have cock for tea time. Nope. Midnight? Definitely not for dinner. Definitely not for dinner. Eat these nuts. I'm allergic. I'm not actually. What do you got in the fridge? I got some chicken. It's probably gonna have to be something chicken based. Tell you what I could do though. Chicken, pasta, pesto. That could work. That could work. Alfredo seems like a lot of effort. I've actually also never made that. I don't know what that is, except like some kind of creamy sauce, right? Is that like a creamy cheesy sauce? Chicken, throw it out. Anything else, throw it out. Let chat order pizza. No, I can't just throw it out. It costs me money to buy that food, you know? I'm gonna start it, by the way. Get your marble in if you haven't already. Americanized cheesy creamy sauce. So what is it made of? Is it like is it a roux? Is it like mac and cheese sauce without the mac and cheese? American bechamel. Okay, yeah, so it's like a roux. Add the milk, add some cheese. So it's just like a cheesy bechamel. Oh, I mean, that sounds pretty good. No cheese in Alfredo. Oh, okay. No cheese. It's just a bechamel. Oh, it's just a white sauce. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that sounds fucking great. I love a bechamel sauce. Mac and cheese without the mac and cheese. Sorry, without the mac. Without the pasta. The mac and cheese sauce that you pour over the pasta to make the mac and cheese. Sorry, that's what I meant. My bad, my bad, my bad. Exclamation mark, okay. Exclamation mark, play. You got it. You got it, Mustard. You got it. Let's do this, boys. Let me get... Dude, look, we're focused in on last round's winner right now. Darth Shade. We are spinning. We are in. Mac and cheese without the mac would be a good... Would made the US much safer. I don't know. The mac's like the healthier part of that dish, I feel like, you know? Empty bowl in front of him. Ah, yes. Alfredo. Oh, shit. Paddy's out, boys. Just Marbies is in the lead. Hold up. We have Paddy. We have Purplish. Hurricane. Hurricane, don't throw this. Okay. Hurricane. I'm doing it again. Mwah. I'm blessing your ball. I'm blessing your ball. Go. Marbies is out. Kyrus, Paddy, Dragon. Dragon's up again, dude. Up in the front right here. Does have palm in it. Not a ton, but it does. Yeah. So it's... Okay, so it's a bechamel with a little bit of grated parmesan. Okay, I mean, that sounds pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. I will venture to make chicken Alfredo at some point, but that will not be tonight. There's essentially like... I mean, it's not actually at all like carbonara, but you know, it's some meat, some pasta, and a creamy sauce. So I could get behind that 100%. Yo, Paddy's out. Wolfkin's out. Oh shit, this track's fast. We have another uterus. Slightly different angle this time. More of a pelvis. More of a pelvis now. Marby's in the lead. Wolfkin. Oh my god, Marby's has speed, dude. No way you're gonna set a new ghost ball with just Marby's, right? Wait, we don't have a ghost ball for this. Bro, that's hacking. Having Marby's in the name, unironically hacking the game. Wolfkin, we have Alice, Digital, Polar Robot. Polar Robot. You did have your game off, and now you got it back on. Top 6. Top 6. Cafe in the top 5. Kylan, Double L, Alu, and Jreek closing out our top 10. Do we have 0 deaths? That's not good enough for an Uno Mass. I'm sorry, Marby's, but we need to run one more. Because we can't have a 0 death final. There's no way. Saying you put cream in the carbonara? No. But it's like the sauce is creamy. You know what I mean? It's egg and cheese. And pasta water. Hey. Before you get upset. No. I will not have this fake news and slander in my chat. I have never added cream into a carbonara. I make it the authentic Italian way. No Italian was harmed or even upset in the slightest. Okay, let me take you through the process. Honestly, I cheat with the bacon, with the little bacon bits, to be honest. I can't be out here buying that actual meat that you use. The actual cut of pork. I can't remember what it's called. What the fuck's it called? Yeah, pancetta, right? I can't be out here affording that shit, bro. It's not like we drive Lamborghinis around here, okay? So, bacon's in. Well, that's getting a little bit, you know, intense. Pasta's on. Eggs in the bowl. Whisked up. Grate the Parmesan cheese until it makes a paste-like consistency, all right? Lots of black pepper. And then you can add the pasta water in and, I guess, mix that in. Or what I do, personally, is... I wait for when my pasta's ready, and then I put that in the pan with the bacon. And then I add pasta water until the pan stops sizzling. And then I will add all the paste into it and mix it all together. And it doesn't scramble the eggs, and there's no cream involved. And the sauce gets creamy and thick and rich, and it's nice. Okay? Yeah, guanciale, sorry. That's the actual one, yeah. Yeah, I don't do guanciale because, like I said, I'd have to go to the butcher's for that, I think. See? Yeah, you pre-mix it. Sometimes I pre-mix it. Sometimes I do it all in the pan. But I think the pre-mix is actually a little bit better. Maybe more reliable. That's our win, boys. But that can't be... Dude, 67 out of 67 winners. Is anyone really a winner there? We need to have at least some losers. So we got to do Uno Mas. 90%. The factory original. I feel like this one is decent. This one is an old school as hell map. The factory, yeah. Get in here, boys. For the potential Uno Mas, unless everyone somehow lives again. Bum 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 bum. An Italian island, time to head home. Night cute chat, night cute streamer. Night boss, drive safe. Pretty reasonable. We have a lot of Italians. Yeah, to be honest, I don't actually know how much guanciale would be or where I'd get it. But if I ever see it, I'll definitely be inspired to do a proper carbonari. Hey, Matt. Hello, man. How you doing? I was showing everyone in the chat the amazing skateboards you showed me, which are just beautiful. Pog 5 months. Why are the alerts sometimes working, sometimes not working? Why sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit? Thank you for the 5 months regardless, bro. Appreciate ya. We are so on track for the PP Plus renewal. A while Matty V appeared. You deserve to win, Russ. You didn't butcher the carbonara. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do... Look, when I cook, I like to cook properly. Okay? Now, has every dish I've ever made turned out 100% perfect? Probably not. But I would like to think I'm a decent cook. Much above average. Now, I've only ever received compliments on my cooking. Everyone I've ever cooked for has been like, wow, fucking great. So, not to toot my own horn too much. It's not like I'm just grabbing my nuts out and just flaunting them on stream, you know what I mean? We're like decent, above average cook, chef. Fine, I'll take the title of chef. Fine. Fine, I'll be a chef. That's fine. Just cooked for one? No, I've cooked for other people, okay? I've cooked for people, and they've enjoyed it. I'm a chef. I am. If you'd have tasted my cooking, Katie, you'd be like, wow. What a chef. What an amazing chef. Culinarian? I could be a culinarian, yeah. Guys, get your ball in here if you haven't already. I've cooked for people. Hope you guys aren't waiting for marbles. I'm going to kick your marble out of the game. No, she's back in. Stop people talking at me then. Ooh, drama. Ooh, drama. That's fucked fucked up. She's back in, guys. She's back in. She figured out the secret strat to just type exclamation mark play again. I'm the best cock. Oh. Fuck, that one might be true. That one might be true. As in, I'm a massive penis because I'm a dick. That was my point. I'm the best cock. Alright, let's fucking go, boys. The factory. I've cocked for others. I've cocked for others. Everyone has enjoyed my cocking. Yo, Kiris. Coming out strong. Marbies again, bro. That's sus. If you finish twice, if you win twice in a row, that's actually sus. Tonsuli, Mammy Alex, and Airy Fruit are our first three. I have a 5-star cock. Why are you saying that, dude? I never said I was a 5-star cook. I said slightly above average. Maybe decent bit above. You know? And cooking, by the way, not cocking. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Tonsuli, Mammy Alex, Airy Fruit, Fahi, Vecca. Spot your ball, guys. Spot the Marby. Someone's surely going to die to this little obstacle, right? Bullarilla Den. You're so close. Oh! 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 Oh my god, it's an absolute massacre. Jesus! Oh! Oh no! Yo, some peeps are living though. Live, lords. Oh! Dude, I swear I saw someone go up. Hurricane, you're still in. Airy Fruit going down. Tegan going down. Mintia, no pressure. Oh! Oh wait, you're still in. You're still in. You're still in. You're still in. Tallulah goes down. Mintia, I think you make it. I think you maybe make this. I think you're good. I think you're good. All right, let's go to the front here. We got Polar Robert again. Katie goes down. L. Matty V, second place. Yo, wait, he's got speed, power, momentum. Oh, he's fucked it up. Unless he can do a skip. He could perform a skip. Is he performing the skip? Is he performing the skip? Matty V goes down. Howdy Nerdy gonna take second place. Combusted third. We have Polar Robert. That's 2 wins in like 5 games. That's honestly impressive. Combusted third. Wolfkin gonna take fourth. Velufa, Shorehard going down there. Denki, can he perform the skip? Hold. He cannot. He cannot. There's our top 10, boys. Armo, Dragon Rustler, Colonel. Oh, someone just did the skip. Someone just did the skip. I just saw them land. Okay, hold, Kev. Kev. No pressure, bro. Unlucky. Come on. I believe. I believe. Mintia, you got the skip. You can win against Mari here. Oh, oh. Oh, that is not the angle. Almost taking out the cameraman. Jesus. Not Kev. Kev goes down. Polar Row. There you go. There's our top 10, boys. We had only 34 finishers. Only 34. Don't question my balls or my cocking skills. I will never question anyone's cocking skills again. Jesus. Dirty. Look at us holding hands there. Derpster keeps on finishing. He does, actually. He's pretty consistent. Maybe it's the VIP pink name, you know. Supposed to blow my ball. Ah! Next time, Intia. Next time, I'll as hard as I can. Yeah, I never finish. I mean, he's just a classic bloke then, isn't he, mate? I always finish JustRuss Cream. Yo, you good, bro? I'm assuming I died. Eclipse, you did indeed die. There is everyone's ball. At the bottom, maybe behind the cameras, Flappy Seal, Raspbunny, Hazard, Fahi, Bailey, Lady, Mean Cupcake. That is unfortunate, boys. Guess I'm an early finisher. Hey, within reason, that's not all bad. Okay. I'm going to cry. Wait, why, Boga? Are these the final scores? It would be if that were the final game. But we are gonna do Wait, hold on. We're gonna do one last game. The actual Uno Mass to end all Uno Masses. We have the epic music from MSQ playing in the background to spur us on to victory. Golden Ball. Whoever wins this match will receive the Golden Ball title.
God bless the creamer.
It's pronounced streamer, bro. Whoever wins this will possess the Golden Ball trophy for the day, okay? So I beg you guys, dig deep. Make sure you time your exclamation mark boost when you're on a straight. Make sure you enter. Creamer, bottom left. Kev does need to get in here. Send him a quick DM. He sees your face pop up, of course he'll be like, oh my god, Red needs me. This is the final match, guys. Winner takes all Golden Ball Trophy awards. Polar's cocking skills are way better than Russ's cocking skills. Apparently so. He's here. He's in, boys. Oh, hi, Kev. Why are you staring at me like that, bro? Let's fucking do this. Race starts in 1 minute. Okay, we're going down, around, down, through the loop, through the bingo ball, round, through the funnel, down through the dishwasher, double dishwasher, single dishwasher. I don't expect many deaths here. I don't expect many deaths. But someone will find a way, right? Someone's going to find a way. They're going to ping off. Look at the angle on these. If you hit that directly, you're straight off the edge, mate. Straight off the edge. Let's do this. The laboratory awaits. I lied about the 1 minute. You have 10 seconds. I'm starting it right now. Kevin did join. He did. Did we get an update on Redberry? Redberry? I kind of like that. It was Hurricane Kev. But Redberry also works. I like that. Let's do this. Out the gates, boys. Who's going down first? Shadow Dan again, man. Okay. This guy means business today. Redberry Kev. That is kind of cute. That is kind of cute. All right, who's going middle lane? Hurricane. There you go. There you go. Okay. We have Dragon Russer. We have Symphonian, Mami Alex, Wolfkin, and Alu. Hello. Hurricane is so far in the lead now. It's actually crazy. She's putting you all to shame. Mami Alex out second. Okay, okay, okay. Boys, you see your balls back here. You see these balls? Polar? Where you at? I believe you're the underdog of this lobby, and you can make this happen. Okay? Just don't tell chat I said that, alright? Here we go. Hurricane, Wolfkin, and Dragon Russer. Straight out in front right now. It's whoever really makes it out of this ball quickest. Who's making it out, boys? Dragon Russer. Okay, Redemption Arc. Hurricane's out. Wolfkin as well. Okay. And weird that they all came out in the same order. Terrible Trek's taking 4th place now. Dragon Russer, can he find the hole? Can he find the hole? Can he find the hole? Who's going to find the hole? Who's going to find the hole? I'm looking into the hole. Wolfkin's out. Hurricane close behind. Oh, who takes the better route here? Dude, these 3 at the front. Oh! 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 Mickey! Oh my god, too much gas. Too much gas. Sefric coming out with a late bloomer. Terrible Trek. Symphonian goes down. This is all tooth and nail right here to the very end. Sefric is out in the front right now. Does Sefric take it? Shadow Dan is meaning business, but maybe Mean Cupcake snipes the 2nd place. Shadow Dan 3rd. Digital Kieran Kaffa Spindle 5th twice in a row, I believe. Wrong dealer. We got Dirty, Denki, Wolfkin, and Decramalo. That's our top 10 right there. Oh! Oh! Tegan! Respectable finish. Did you see that? Insane. I go down, though. That is unlucky. Okay, who do we have at the back? Dude, that was a crazy skip. You saw it? Yeah, yeah. That was some good shit. Flappy Seal's got some speed. Armo's going through. Armo's going through. Kirby's at the back. Kirby, come on. Hurry it up. Hurry it up right now. There you go. There you go. Through the hole. Find the hole. Find the gap. Dreek's through. Who's getting lost here? Oh, it's not looking good, boys. Kirby's out. Kevin! Kevin's dead. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yep. Kev! Sefric with the W. There's our top 10. There's our top 44. Soldier down, boys. That was close. That was close. More people died than I was expecting on that one, to be honest. Yeah. The winner of the daily Golden Ball trophy, which isn't daily. It just happens to be whenever I made it up right now on the spot. And I don't want to say daily because then you're going to think that we need to do a daily marbles. The trophy of today for this session for the Golden Ball is going to Sefric. Shout out honorable mention to Polar Row though. 2 wins. No, not daily wokage. Go back to bed. Go back to bed. Didn't embarrass my ancestors too much. We can't do Uno Mass. That was the 3rd Uno Mass. That was the 3rd Uno Mass, or maybe 4th. Yeah. Yeah. Was it the 3rd Uno Mass? It was the Thruple Mass, guys. Quattro Mass? No. No more Mass. No more Mass. But guys, GG's on the marbles. Time to do some MSQ, boys. Cinco Mass? Oh shit, I forgot about this starship. Damn, man. Crazy times. Crazy times. Holy. What a session, boys. What a session. We chatted some shit. We did some PvP. We did a bunch of MSQ. And we did marbles. I mean, what could possibly be next in the story arc, to be honest? You know? You do need to watch the VODs. Yeah. We pumped today. I told you we absolutely pumped today. Who are we rating, though, boys? That's the question. Let's do I Trolled You. I don't know if I've ever hosted. So let's do that. Raid Sir Sudge. I'm not raiding Sir Sudge because I don't know if I'm even going live on Sir Sudge. And if I do, it won't be for a while because I need to get some food, you know? 69 gifties for Uno Mass. Dude, I don't... Guys, you were way too generous already today. I cannot possibly take 69 gifties off you guys right now. So, what I will say is... Save your loads for another time. Or another streamer. Or for yourselves. Okay? Yes, you can. I cannot possibly take 69 gifties off you guys for Uno Mass. That would not be worth for you guys. But I do appreciate it. I already unleashed. Well, that's... I mean, that's unlucky, I guess. Because the Uno Mass is not happening today. Alright? Push-ups time. Push-ups time. Gym time. Yeah. Do what you gotta do, boys. I'm gonna raid I Trolled You without looking too intently at this, what he's up to. It looks like he's doing some Savage stuff, okay? I never hosted him before, but he's doing Savage, Ultimate, PF, stuff like that. So go say yo, even if you're going to go off to another stream. If you're going off Twitch entirely, I'd appreciate you at least drop like an emote in his chat. Let me see if he has Alu. He does have Alu enabled. So let's go do that. All right. Have fun at gym if possible. Dude, I love the gym when I do go. I always have fun. The problem is me actually getting to the gym is the hard part. Anyway, boys, go say yo to I Trolled You. Welcome again from anyone who's stuck around from Yama's raid. I appreciate you guys. Feel free to follow if you're new. Hopefully, I'll see you again. But yeah, Yama, if you're still here, thank you again, man. Appreciate it. Obviously, he probably went off to get some food as well himself. Cute stream, cute streamer, cute chat. I agree with all those things. I will catch you guys potentially on the alt stream if there is one, but I would not bet money on it. But there's a potential. There's a potential, okay? Yeah. If not, I will see you guys tomorrow. All right. For a little bit more MSQage. A little bit more MSQage action. All right. Guys. As lovely as this song is. Where's my, there we go. Thank you guys for hanging. Appreciate yours. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the follows, the subs, the bits, the gift subs. You had a great effort today, boys. I'll see you tomorrow. We run it back. We do the same again. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Eat well, sleep well, drink well, stay hydrated. I'll catch you tomorrow. As always, peace.